Well, good morning, everyone. Joseph Crickmore here. Welcome to my live reaction to Nintendo Treehouse Live. Because it's not just a direct. Remember, sometimes new information about things can be revealed in person. So, I'll be live for the Nintendo Treehouse Live for today and tomorrow. For as long as they are on. So... And then, of course, when they have their break, of course, because I know that they have a little bit of a break period in between showcasing stuff, I'll go get a lunch, because I'm pretty sure this goes into the afternoon. And then I'll talk about stuff from the Nintendo Switch 2 website, because I would love to show you all, if you haven't found it already, that there is a lot of small details of information hidden on their website. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. And if there's a game I don't necessarily care about in the Treehouse Live, I will then just on my own time sit here while they go through a game I don't necessarily care about. And I'll be building pixel art in Minecraft, if that's okay with all of you. Because, like, I'll show up to the Treehouse Live, but I'm not showing up for everything. But I want to be here for the people who do want to show up for everything. And man, my gosh, I've barely got onto the Treehouse Live stream itself. And there are people in the chat that are all saying drop the price. I'm thinking to myself, it's cheaper than a PS5. I consider that good. Maybe drop the price of games. That's what I'm saying. Drop the price of games. Make the actual price of Switch 2 games all $70. If it was all $70, I'd be fine. If Mario Kart World is the only game that's $80, I'm fine. Watch them reveal today that Nintendo Switch 2 Tour, you know, the thing that everyone is complaining about is a tech demo and should have come with the Switch 2. Watch it be $5. Or cheaper. And then people go, oh, there will be cheap Nintendo Switch 2 stuff. And then I'll go, yeah. So I'm not opening their chat. Their chat is annoying. I never open Nintendo chats anymore. I have had a way better mental health by not reading those dumbasses. So I'll be getting the Treehouse Live ready by not looking at that at all. And I'll be getting my own chat visible. Because I still don't know if I'm going to figure that out. Let me see. Let me get myself going. Watch it be a subscription service. So I have my chat open. You know what, Mirrored Universe? I would rather pay a specific price than it be a subscription service. I already have to pay for the online. And I already have to pay separately for Pokemon Bank. I really don't want any more subscriptions, please. Let's see if I do this. I'll see if this works. I'm still not good with streaming, so in the event that having my chat on a separate screen just doesn't work, I'll have to really figure out Streamlabs, even though Streamlabs can go die. That service is terrible. Because I'm not a constant streamer. I do these reactions because it's related to my stuff with gaming. I don't do live stuff for other things. And like I love how people have like a really cool visual chat on their screen. so that they don't necessarily need another screen. But whenever I try to do that, it blocks out part of the screen. It's not transparent. You people in your fancy chats, how I would love to learn your secrets. But in any case, I don't even remember what they're showcasing today. Because it was so fast a reveal yesterday during the US broadcast, I stuck with it. Even after the stream crashed. YouTube couldn't handle everyone coming to bat for Nintendo. That's so wild to me. But you know what? I'll showcase the shirt I'm wearing. Hold on. Look at this. I finally found my Capcom shirt. I finally found my Marvel Capcom shirt. So you know, I'm ready. I'm locked in. Even though this isn't a Marvel Capcom stream, I am locked in. But in any case, I'm going to then test something else to maybe see if I can get this to work for me a different way. Could I do split? I can! Okay. I might be able to do this in a much different way than I thought. Hold on. Okay, I'll close my screen that I have over here. And then open it over here. And it'll just be the usual. Perfect. How do I... there we go. Oh, this will be perfect. Thank you, Apple, for the iPad having multiple things open at once. I only really need YouTube open separately for the chat, but to be able to also have this open at the same time for me catching up on my pixel art building, because trust me people, I play Minecraft to build art. I'm an artist after all. Being able to build pixel art in a thing that's not necessarily a 2D drawing app, but to be able to build a physical pixel art just feels so satisfying, man. I'm not sure yet if I'm going to ever show off my creative world, because it's full of artwork. It'll happen in time when my... Ah, jeez. That jump scared me. I was in the middle of talking.
Hey everybody, welcome back. This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with Sam and Kendra. And this is Mario Kart World.
Oh, I'm not going to want to miss this.
All right, I'm so excited. All right, Sam, why don't we talk about what we're going to be doing here?
Yeah, so this is Mario Kart World. And as the name implies, there is a whole new world of Mario Kart to explore in this game. And as such, we're not going to be able to get into super deep detail into everything today.
Right.
As you saw in the Direct yesterday, there is a dedicated Mario Kart World Direct that will give us the deep dive information in a couple of weeks. So stay tuned for that.
I still can't believe there's a dedicated direct
really
to a single game.
And today
That's
we're going to
amazing.
be jumping into the Grand Prix and show you the new flow for how the Grand Prix works in this game. We're starting out on the character select screen, and I just wanted to highlight some of the cool animations that we're looking at.
It's so great.
Yeah.
Got that little
Mario
dance
doing
going.
his little shimmy.
Yeah.
Luigi.
looks so cute. Earlier you had it on Toad, who.
Okay,
you
yeah,
could
we'll
just,
go back to
again.
Toad.
Yes, I mean, come on.
One of my favorites is Waluigi here. He looks like he's ready to rumble.
He really does. He's ready to throw down.
Okay, so but
Please
for
make
this
Waluigi.
year, we're gonna stick with Mario.
No.
We're gonna try and minimize.
Man, that's
distraction.
basic.
Okay, cool. And we could see that we've got
Ooh.
these fully formed vehicles now. We're no
Correct.
longer selecting individual kart parts like we were in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We could still see the details, so you can.
Yeah.
still get your
Oh.
stats. And we've got some really cool. Vehicles.
That's
One of my
cool.
favorites here is Charging Truck.
Such a good one.
Yeah.
And the baby blooper.
and the baby blooper, yeah. For right now, I'm gonna roll with the standard cart.
I see.
Nice. Classic.
So we're not
Classic.
picking and
we're gonna
customizing
do the
carts
Mushroom
anymore.
Cup. You can see we've got 4 brand new.
Now that the
courses
meta
here.
will
Mario Brothers
change,
30
it'll
Crown
literally
City,
be
What's Stop Summit, DK
pick
Spaceport.
one. Okay.
And then on the map,
DK
you can see that
Spaceport.
these courses are actually connected in a physical world.
Right.
And we are going to drive between them in the Grand Prix flow, but we'll show a little bit more of that later. So let's do.
Oh, this is
Mushroom
gonna be
Cup,
awesome.
And we're gonna go with 100cc, take it a little bit slower, so that we could take in more of the details.
Absolutely.
As we're playing.
Going on a
Absolutely.
little road trip.
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of the idea, you know. That
Totally.
all of this is in a world now.
All right.
I love that
So,
concept.
Mario Brothers
I
Circuit.
just wish this wasn't
Yeah,
$80.
So when you select a cup, you get this flyover of the courses that you're going to be racing on.
Wow.
Look at 'em.
That's
Those
impressive.
rainbow sparks.
I'm already seeing new ways.
Like, that's
to
my
go.
only complaint
Haven't done
about anything from yesterday,
Ah.
finding out that this game on its own is
You'll notice
$80.
on the
Yeah.
periphery
But
of the
if DK
different routes
Bonanza
that
is
you
70, I'm more willing to
I love
give
all the
that
details and
the
little
benefit of the doubt.
All right.
First race.
Because, like,
Yeah.
I don't
And
know,
we can
man.
see-
Mario's ready. Are you ready?
Yes,
Sam?
I hope so.
And as Sam gets ready here, he's getting ready to start. You notice that there are
Boom.
24 racers as well.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
24
Yeah,
racers
so
on the
many.
starting grid.
Woohoo!
And if you think about Mario Kart as like a mathematical formula for potential chaos,
For chaos.
increasing the number of racers to 24 is a very significant variable in increasing that chaos.
And that's what we need.
Yes,
We need
yes,
that chaos.
absolutely.
We
Makes
need
it
chaos.
So good. You never know what's gonna happen.
Come on, show off
Oh,
new
yeah,
items.
there's-
Oh, nice, that was clutch.
Show off
Right
new
into
items.
second place. All right.
Show off new
Oh,
items.
Coin, yep.
Got a battle here, though.
Ah,
They still have me.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Come on.
Oh,
Got
I
it.
yes.
timed that well.
Show off something new.
Lucky there.
a coin
Some coins,
and a bomb.
right?
Really?
We still got so many more coins.
Look at all those
Oh.
coins.
Yeah, that's a new item. That's a coin shell.
And one
Alright.
thing I want to say too is you'll note the way the bomb is behind Mario. It's actually being held there without Sam having to hold down a button.
Correct.
Really?
Correct.
New thing
Yeah.
to this game, and it's very helpful. I will say.
Yeah, items automatically.
What a random
assume
thing
that
to say,
defensive
but, like,
position. You
that's
no
a
longer
cool
have to
addition.
hold the button down.
They changed how the bomb works.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Oh,
smart.
see, now
yes.
you're gonna lose all
Okay.
your.
Whoa, right!
Yeah, a couple of new things there. A
Yes.
couple of new things there. So there was
Good.
a brief rail ride into a wall ride.
Yeah, that was
And
awesome.
the blue shell missed you there, so you were.
I didn't even notice that. I
Yeah.
was so focused on doing
Yeah.
other things. So you'll notice the first time I took this lap, I took a slightly different route here. And now you can see my vehicle. You don't have those like gliders that you had in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now your vehicle's
Those
got
little wings.
yeah,
Yeah.
sprouts wings.
Man,
Really cool.
I remember the
Yeah,
good old
and
days when
I
Mario
also
Kart
appreciate
7
your-
was
your
like
defensive
advertising the
strategy,
glider.
Sam, of, like, hanging
Look at
onto
us
your
now.
item.
Yeah.
You're just like, I'm hanging on to this.
I
just in
really
case.
hope.
Hang on
It looks
to
like
that
they
for a
kind of
little
ditched
while.
anti-gravity
I'm on this
strategies,
rail
right?
now,
In-
and this is something that's new.
for
You can see that I can build
doing
up
this.
boosts just like I could, just like you can when you're
Boom.
drifting. Yeah, I'll
Oh,
do
it's
that again.
satisfying.
I
yeah,
see.
It's really,
I
it's
see.
really fun to do.
That's
So if you think
cool.
about like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you had those.
Whoa!
you had those
The lightning
seats, and Now
effect.
it's raining.
You were quite ahead in first, but it looks like everyone's
I
starting
love
to
this
catch up.
detail. You could see how Mario's hat gets wet in the rain.
Oh yeah.
It's
Look
so
at that.
The
cool.
course is getting
Yep.
completely wet too. It's changing the way it looks, so it's awesome.
Okay, I've got a little bit of a
Wow.
lead here, so I'll finish with a little flourish.
Look at that.
Oh, look at you.
Boom.
Hey.
Good job.
Now, wait,
Thank
hold
you,
on.
Yes.
Thank you. I'm proud of that. I'm happy with the way that went.
And Mario looks amazing with the crown on
Yeah.
top of the hat. We got two hats going on.
Well, that's this could be a very temporary state, so please.
We could
no
play
early
a Spike.
congratulations.
Snowman.
I just got so excited. You did so good.
All right, next race.
All right, so we'll get on to the next race. And as you can see here, yeah, it's drawing our path to Crown City, and that's because, well, look, we're starting the next course, but we're still here at Mario Brothers.
Aha!
Circuit. And that's because we're not just going to automatically be transported to Crown City. We're going to drive there. These courses are connected in a
That's
world.
right.
Oh, don't miss your boost.
Oh, no, I was too busy talking. I was too
That's
busy.
all right.
I
You'll
got
make
to
it up. You'll
yammering.
make it up.
It's all good.
So now you can.
And
This
we
is
drive
cool.
by Yoshi
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, so we're on the road to... Oh,
And
my
people
God,
don't
it's
think
a
it's
Goomba.
worth
Poor
its
Goomba.
money.
We're on
Even
the
if
road.
the price of it doesn't change, I think it's worth it.
You're good. You're good.
I think it's
As you can tell,
genuinely
there's
worth
a
it.
lot of obstacles
And
to
people
course.
forget,
There's a lot
the
of
game's not
different-
going anywhere once it
People wanna drive
releases.
around, just be
If
careful.
a certain
Ooh,
retailer
there's a
wants
lot
to
of
sell it for
traffic here,
cheaper,
including
the store
Goombas.
has the ability
And-
to, right?
So
Oh
you
my
start,
goodness.
you start
Or
to get
the
idea
thing
that,
called
like,
just
you know,
wait for it to get
these
cheaper
sections in
over
between the
time.
courses sort of
I don't
blur
think
the
Nintendo
line
is
of,
going to
like,
pull a
what is
3DS
course.
on us
The whole world
and have
starts
like
to feel
a
like
really
course
bad selling
in Mario
price,
Kart World.
Which is
and then
Yeah,
it's
it's
so
so much
bad that they
fun.
have to change the
Are we gonna be able
price.
to get-
Oh,
I mean, I can't speak for the 3DS.
Oh,
I
thought
wasn't
you
a
were
3DS
gonna go
person.
first.
You know what, though? I was
My
gonna
first
say, yeah, that
Nintendo
really
handheld was the
Oh, that was
2DS,
aimed at-
even
okay,
cheaper,
okay.
when it was
Okay,
only
we can see
$80.
in the distance there, we're coming up on Crown
And then I
City.
didn't
Yes.
upgrade to the
Higher
2DS
over
XL
there.
until my
Just
old
about to make it
2DS
there.
broke. But man, I loved the 2DS.
Yeah.
It was such a
Oh,
unique
no,
piece of
no,
hardware.
not too comfortable.
Like, it was the cheapest
Mario's
Nintendo
excited.
handheld
Red
I
shell
have ever
coming after you, okay.
seen.
Sorry.
So
Yeah,
I don't
did.
miss
I
it.
did.
You dodged it.
I don't
Yeah,
miss
yeah,
the
yeah.
era,
All right.
So, as
but
we
I mean,
Yeah.
I miss the era. I just don't.
Here.
I don't want to
Where did
relive
that
the
come from?
era
I have no
of
idea where that
Don't
came
worry
from.
about
the
it.
price of the hardware.
Be very careful. All right, things looking
Then
good.
again, things have
Not
changed
real.
Yeah,
significantly
I'll take it.
since the
Yeah,
release of the
more you play
2DS.
these courses, the more
You
you,
know?
start to realize these rails are all over the place. And
So,
there are different routes and different paths that you can take.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still
very
discovering new
beneficial.
stuff.
Oh yeah.
This
there's
looks
Yeah,
a
you're
whole
already
bunch
racing
to
slightly different than
discover.
I was, so it's great to see.
And as you could see, you can now do multiple tricks when you're in the air.
Awesome.
All right, it's good. Okay, here we
Got a
go.
healthy lead going on.
About to
Woo!
make our way.
There's people cheering in the sidelines there.
So like,
You get to
even
see
if
all
the
these
game doesn't
banners
change
that are
in
up on Mario
price,
Kart TV.
there
Really
is such
cool
a thing
stuff.
as it'll just
Okay.
change
Wow,
with
look at you
time.
going in.
Yeah, you're
People
really-
say, "Oh, drop the
Making
price,
me
drop the
proud.
price,"
It's really
and I go,
really
"Are you
fun
people
to
gonna
do.
even be noticed by them
And it
to even
looks like
have
all
an
the
inkling
competition's starting to catch
of
up behind
a-
you here.
of a chance
was
to
gonna
change
say-
Not over
anything?"
yet. You still gotta,
You
gotta hold
people
that
are in this
position.
echo
gonna
chamber
say
where
this a
you
little
think
bit
you
earlier, like
have
in
the
Mario Kart.
majority say,
Oh!
when
Nice try.
unless
That
it's
was-
noticed
This
on
game
a
is not gonna
large
wait for me to
scale,
speak.
No.
it's not going to get
Every
noticed.
time that happens, they're like,
So
nope,
I
nope.
refuse to take part in that.
Oh.
Hold on.
Can you?
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. I respect it. I respect what you're trying to do there.
Still
can
still
hold
got
it?
it. Still
That.
got it.
Hey.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. You had some good acceleration
I was being
there.
threatened by Bowser Jr.
If
there.
that was like 3 seconds later, that would have been probably second place. All right, so what are our overall standing? Okay, you're doing good here.
yeah,
You got it, you got it.
Bowser Jr. was hot on my heels.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow.
On to the next.
Yeah.
That was so
Mario
close.
looked really stoked about that.
Yeah.
I love the
So
way
that's
this
it. Whistle
game is
stop.
playing
Summit
so
with a
far.
course, we're gonna drive there first.
Yeah, we're not just gonna.
And the crazy thing,
transport
people,
ourselves there.
Mario Kart 8 is still compatible
Third
with this.
race.
Mario
Remember
Sunshine
that
characters.
rule?
So
there.
for
Don't
anyone
forget
who's
that boost,
really
Sam. There you go,
not
you got
having
it.
it with
Thank
this
you.
all
one,
the toads.
you can just keep playing Mario Kart 8
Delicatessen,
Got-
there's a
you've
diner
these
again.
diners.
like nothing has
Yeah.
changed.
Speaking of diner, here we go.
Oh,
Yes.
In fact,
Get a
Some
little
dash.
snack. Yeah.
hasn't
there
it been
we go.
confirmed
All right, dash
that like
food.
there'll still be Switch games releasing
Ooh,
that are
in
not
between
Switch
the-
2
in between
exclusive
the
stuff?
Okay, so like
Like-
what's one of the most fun things about going on a road trip is like trying all the different food
It's
in
true.
these different places.
Oh,
that you've been. So I've got a
this
burger
was something
here.
else that
There
Gives
you
a
go.
boost and it
Oh.
can transform you into a different outfit.
Yes.
all the different outfits.
Go off that surfboard. Go off the surfboard. Oh, it's
Oh.
It cursed me.
Oh,
You can do it. You can do it.
No, you got it right.
Right?
Oh, come on.
I was
I
like,
gave it a
so
little.
close.
Oh,
Hey, it works out in the end.
You meant to do
yo,
that.
Ricochet.
Yeah, we'll call that planned. That
We'll call
made
that
up.
planned.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, wow. Right back
Surprise,
on.
DK.
Yeah.
So as I was saying before,
Okay, so now we're
with
getting
the whole,
into-
like,
we're
backwards
transitioning
compatibility.
into Whistle Stop Summit here.
Here we go.
I recently
And again,
caught
we've
up
got
with
these
Demon
wings
Slayer
available, and I can-
by rewatching the
There we
movie and then like
Okay,
watching
nice.
Entertainment District,
Already here.
Swordsmith
I know
Village,
some
and
rails,
Hashira
yeah.
Training
Nice,
all for
there
the
we
first
go.
time.
So
And I
because this
just
is a rail
recently found
station,
out that
there are a
the
lot of
Demon
rail
Slayer
riding
fighting game,
opportunities.
And a lot of
Hinokami
green
Chronicles
shells.
2,
Shells,
is
you're
coming
right.
to
Four?
Nintendo Switch
Ooh, both.
in August.
All right.
Not Switch
How many coins do
2,
you have? 10. All right. So you're looking
Nintendo
pretty good
Switch.
there.
I'll get a few more.
So if you
Yeah.
think about it, regular
Okay,
Switch
let's
games
see.
aren't going
Oh,
anywhere.
wait, you already have 2 items.
Regular Switch games aren't going
Yeah.
anywhere.
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
There you
get up
go.
on the
I like
rails
that.
here.
But
This is
I'm
really fun.
totally going to be
Watch out
getting
for that.
Hinokami Chronicles as soon as I can.
Oh,
And
Oh,
people
that-
think, $70
Well,
is the
second.
new
Yeah,
norm
yeah.
for
What?
all
We can bring
video
this back.
games.
yeah, we've got
Okay,
some
we're
time.
okay,
We've
we're
got some
okay.
time.
Not
You've
completely.
been
If a
very lucky.
game
I've
doesn't
seen a couple
require
red
a
shells
certain
now,
price
like, behind
threshold,
you, and it's
they can
not-
make it
not being able to
cheaper.
catch up with you, so that's
Like
great. Oh,
Digimon
Okay,
Cyber
we're
Sleuth
good,
on
we're good, we're good.
Switch, when it came out,
Sand.
was like
You more
not
fun
even
than ever.
$20,
yeah.
and that's two
Oh.
$60
Nice.
PlayStation
Oh, look at
games
that.
on
Beautiful.
Switch
All right.
for not even
Okay,
half
taking
of
the
their
lead again.
original
Okay,
price.
Sorry, I'm
Because
now the
that's
heart's
just the way they
pounding.
were with
Okay.
remaking
No pressure, but all the
two
pressure.
old
Healthy
RPGs
adrenaline going
Yeah,
on.
here
on
we go.
Switch.
Few more
It'll
coins.
help.
Now you could
looking good.
argue
Oh, no,
that's
DK's in
just
front of me, though.
Oh.
a very niche Digimon.
Oh, there gets you go. There we go.
That's just a very That's just a very
Alright.
niche
Did DK go flying?
franchise. But if Time Stranger
He
comes
might
out
go
at
some other-
30 or
I don't know
40,
what I like.
I'll be
Whatever
happy.
happened, it was serendipitous.
Yeah.
People
That was
seem
great.
to be jumping the
Here we
gun
go.
too soon.
Yes.
They seem to be panicking.
Alright.
I feel like we're
Style.
overreacting.
Yes.
Like we
Setting off
always
a good
do.
pace. I'm liking this.
How about we just
Getting
calm
first person
down,
first.
wait for stuff to come out, we
Yeah,
get
but you
more
can see how
information,
those rails
and
really
then people
change
can
your
make a
path
It
decision.
really
moving forward.
does.
I
yeah.
mean, no
And
one's
you can
gonna
do
stop
something
people from
different every
complaining
time.
about the
Yeah,
price,
it
but
opens up so many
how much-
It
how do I
really
put
does.
this?
All right.
And now we're
DK
driving to
Space
DK.
people will always complain about
I know,
something.
I am
If it
super
wasn't
excited
the
for this
price,
one.
it would have been
Goodbye with
the
the
camera.
thoughts on it.
And if it's not the camera, it's the game chat. And if it's not the game
Vibrate.
chat, it's the price of games.
Oh my goodness.
And if it's not the price of games, it's the Switch 2
Alright.
editions and the
Got this
upgrade packs,
perfect.
even though we don't
Yes.
know a
That's
price
good. Yeah,
yet.
DK
And
got
if
it
it
too.
wasn't
Don't let
that,
him drop
it would
off
be
the
something
Right,
else
right.
unrelated
Yeah.
that I am
Yeah.
Oh, you
sick
dropped it off of him?
and
Yeah,
tired
nice.
of being lumped in with Nintendo fans.
Oh.
See, there was a little ramp up there to that power line.
I am-
You can ramp
I am
up
a
those
Nintendo
power lines.
enjoyer. Thank you very much.
You got this.
I
You got
enjoy
two
what I
items here
do.
if you can
I'm
get
not
them.
a fan because I don't consider myself
Ticket.
a person who looks at something and only sees
Alright,
the
get
bad
coins.
side.
Yep.
Ooh,
Wow,
so
that's
I have
great.
enough
Oh, yeah.
negativity
Right there.
in my
Ooh, is that
life
on a-
without
on a
complaining
carpet?
about
Yeah.
nonsensical
Okay.
BS that I
DK
can't
wants to
even
revenge.
Followed
fix.
closely by
Oh.
Bowser Jr. Did he
Oh,
get it?
that was
Yeah,
cool.
he did. Oh, you got a battle.
Oh,
Nice.
Like,
You took the items.
think about it
I
this
didn't
way.
get him.
No.
Oh.
So you see
Genuinely
how
stop and
comfortable
think about it.
it could be.
People
could
can
be,
complain and
removed
complain.
from you instantly.
And there is a
Okay,
certain
so we're
point
passing
where
this
if
sort of
it's
security
noticed,
gate now,
it
and we're
helps.
getting
Like with the
into
Sonic
DK
movie.
Spaceport.
I was on board with everyone
something
hating on it
good?
because it
Familiar.
did genuinely
Alright,
look
Reg, take it.
ugly.
Girder pattern back
And it
there.
got
You can see
fixed.
the
And where
entire
are we now?
course
There we
and
go.
all
A
the
successful
way out,
movie
which is so
trilogy
cool.
with a
Ooh,
potential
nice.
fourth movie.
Oh.
Okay.
Dodge-
Now then, yeah.
Oh no, not a potential, an
that's
actual fourth movie.
The
A
toads are
A
cheering
successful
on Sam.
franchise
You
is
got
being
this.
built, people.
Doing my best.
Here we go.
So
Oh.
complaining does help.
See if I can get it.
In a
dragged.
case
like a
where
little bit
it's
closer.
pretty
Oh,
obvious
he missed items.
that it was needed. But in this
You're
case,
almost
Green
there.
shell,
Oh,
yes.
oh,
what
yes.
what can we do?
We got another. was
Honestly.
it a
Turn into it?
Oh,
What
that's-
can we
yeah,
do?
There you go.
Okay.
No,
okay,
you got it.
okay.
You got
She
it.
brought it back.
Yeah, you
Yep.
got it. You got it.
So that's the
Seventy
end of
strategy,
this
like,
discussion. I'm
okay.
not doing this
Be
again.
careful.
Me with my green shell.
Yeah, we can see Robo DK.
I was gonna say,
I made my peace.
Preparing.
We'll just let it
Yep.
be now. I'll be
Okay.
like Ubuyashiki and be
yeah.
like the awesome Chad that he is.
5 more laps to
And
go. 4 now.
I'll essentially
is,
be
uh,
Ubuyashiki. You all can be
Oh,
Muzan.
nice.
you
And,
can- you could rail ride up here.
Although I would
to
never
dodge these
willingly
barrels.
blow
Oh,
my
there
house
we
up
go.
We done that, Blue Shell.
for the sake of
Evacuate
pettiness,
Ohio.
but that's a whole nother
kinda
matter.
good
You know what I
to
mean?
do
I'm
that.
making a metaphor.
I know.
You can pick up some.
I was making a metaphor.
Too tight.
This right here was always tricky to me, just trying to dodge the barrels that come in and out.
Right.
Like,
I love these old school vibes. This is
yeah.
yes.
You almost there. You got
If
it.
you have green shells or any kind of shell, and you aim them properly, you can break the barrels.
Wow.
with
There
the shells.
are moments
So it
of
can be a good
this where
strategy
it does
to keep you
feel
from
like
running
regular
into
Mario
something.
Kart and that nothing has
I was like,
changed.
you got it. You got
But
it.
you
got
see
it.
all of this
I'm not even
parkour
playing and my heart is going.
I know.
and the driving between tracks.
Oh,
This is so cool.
Somebody behind me.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
unleashed those. They were pretty determined.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Nice.
probably erase off
Woohoo!
That-
Wall
oh my
ride,
goodness,
people.
yes.
Ooh, there was a red shell. You've dodged every red shell. It's been great. Nah, not the blue shells.
Oh, another one. Come on, right in the turn.
I know, and
right in the turn.
we're getting toward the end of the course
Final
too.
lap.
No! Come here, DK.
Why?
Come on,
Get the
come
coin
on.
at least. Oh,
Maybe-
no.
Oh, that barrel took a turn. Okay.
Okay, you got this.
Oh my gosh.
He's behind you?
Hit
Okay, he's
those
behind
jumps.
you.
Okay.
Okay,
A
you're
Mario
this.
Kart track, dodging
Oh
Robo
my
DK
goodness.
barrels.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
So
Oh, that's awesome.
Well done.
Good job. Okay, I'm clapping.
Oh,
now.
that's actually so awesome.
Thank you.
No.
Holy
I
cow.
was
And
nailed
people
by
say
that
this
at the
game
end
isn't
there.
worth
My
its
heart
price.
is going crazy.
I'd say it's
All right.
absolutely worth its price.
Okay, hard-earned victory.
breath.
Even at 100 cc,
Well fought.
that was a challenge. All right.
you did
well,
it.
I
You
will.
did
it. Wow.
I will revel in the victory
Yeah, let's
ceremony
see
that
this.
comes.
Yeah, let's see this.
Banana loading screen. Look at that little.
Get to see the victory screen.
Yeah, this
Back
looks
on
great.
Mario Brothers Circuit.
Celebratory fireworks. I love Bowser Jr.
Yeah.
Look at how cute he
Yeah,
is.
Oh, they're
I know.
showing the
Wearing his
top
little
three.
outfit.
Oh, that's cool.
DK in second.
He was hot on my trail the whole time.
Yeah.
Mario.
All right.
He's got big dreams. Little guy, big dreams.
Perfect. Well done. Well done.
Now
Thank
we're
you.
heading off.
Yeah. So
on our merry way.
So now that we've seen the new flow for Grand Prix, let's jump into something a little different and
Yes.
try and relax ourselves.
Yeah.
After that.
Now we can breathe.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right. So one of the new components of Mario Kart World is free roam.
Serpent breathing.
So when you hit
Breathe.
the plus button there, you can just automatically jump right into free roam. And here we are, just driving around in the world.
Man,
And
what was
we
I
can
doing?
Take another
Go
look.
What was I
Anyway,
doing with
yeah.
myself
Yeah.
before I caught up
can
with
take
you and
another
Slayer?
look at some of the courses.
Which is off to our right.
Yeah, yeah. So
I mean,
as
I'm
you
just
can
a
see
fan
over
of
here, this is
swordsmen in
Mario Brothers
general.
Circuit, one of the course that we started on for the Mushroom Cup, and as you can see, like. There's no when you drive off course, Locky 2 doesn't come and pick you up like
Yes.
he does in the Grand Prix.
Yeah.
You can drive anywhere.
Anywhere
Just kind
at
of
all.
Explore. Yeah.
And there's
Grab a
items there,
snack.
yeah, there
You
You
grab
can
a
go to
little
the
bit of fast
diner,
food,
get
yeah.
yourself a milkshake.
Yeah.
Not really, but you know,
This is cool.
theoretically.
And I could take a quick look at the map here, and you could see where it exists in the world and get an idea of some of the other courses.
Oh, wow.
So we could see over here is Crown City and DK Spaceport. We'll stay at Mario Brothers Circuit for a little bit and explore a little bit more.
You could
Oh,
drive there too if you want.
Yeah. And here you can get a little bit more practice on the course if you wanted to, but there's
Really?
a lot more to discover in free roam mode. And let's drive around a little
Yeah,
bit,
let's
see what we
check
can
it
find.
out.
There are other
hi.
races
Oh.
around here.
Hi, friend. There's
as well as maybe
Drive the
unlocking
car.
costumes. Oh, that's
Picture of
cool.
driving the other car.
There are so many details in this world that you can start to get an idea of when you no longer have the pressure of racing behind you.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
absolutely.
I
Like
see.
there's sections up here. I discovered when I was in free roam mode earlier on Mario Brothers Circuit that there were some rails up in the top that I didn't know existed.
So you can basically create a strategy while you're here
Yeah.
for when you're in the race.
And here's a new.
Yeah,
thing.
this is new. When you're racing on the water, your vehicle kind of transforms into this watercraft mode, which is really cool.
I love all the signage everywhere.
Yeah, there's
The touches, yeah.
there's a lot of like branding and stuff in the world. You see, you've got all these ads
Red
on the side of
shell.
the world. Yeah.
Luigi tires.
Okay, well let's go over to Crown City for a
All right.
moment
Okay.
and take a
something
look at
else.
and you get another perspective. There is a day and night cycle
As we see
when
here.
you're
Oh
in
my.
the world, and there are weather systems too that can affect the way things look. I want to
People, I'll give you a new
That
perspective.
race.
Don't view this as just a
little bit
Mario
off
Kart
course
racing
here
game
so
for
you can get an
$80.
idea of
View it as
what
a
it's like
Mario
to drive
Kart
around
racing
in the
game
world.
There's a
with
I
an
know.
open world.
You can
run 'em over.
An open
stop
free
and
roam.
hang out.
Yeah.
Like you could.
It's
yeah,
not
inside of the-
just
Hello.
racing
Tired,
anymore.
yeah.
It's an
Looks
open
great.
world of
All right.
racing.
Well, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and find a
When
jump
you
real
think
quick
about
so I
it
can
like
get a
that,
cool
it
pose.
is
Yeah,
worth
and then
its
we'll jump
price.
into photo mode.
I'm not justifying it
Yeah,
for
right.
Nintendo or
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
I'm just
Moment.
saying,
Perfect.
when you take a
All
step
right,
back,
so
Look at that.
Let's take a look at photo
and look at
mode.
that. You can get awesome
Excellent.
Adorable.
freeze
All right,
frames.
we'll- I think we're gonna end things there for this segment.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
That's great.
Mario
All right.
static.
So everybody, once again, this was Mario Kart World.
Yo, imagine for a DLC
And,
to this
of
game, we get
course,
Sonic
don't
in
worry,
here.
We're going to be right back coming up with Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Ooh.
Stay tuned. We'll see you soon.
Oh, that's gonna be good. We'll be right back. Okay. Great. How long of a transition is that gonna be? Because it's only been a half an hour. Are they gonna break for lunch? Because I don't want to go off and get my own lunch and miss anything, you know? So yeah, I'm not trying to add to any discourse that's happening currently. It's just, it pains me when it's like, there's clearly so much good that came out of yesterday, and yet people are still complaining. Like, were you people complaining with the PS5 being how much it is? Like, and even then, that had the issue of having scalpers involved. But here's the other cool thing. Nintendo already has a plan to deal with most scalpers. You can't stop all of them, because you can't stop retailers and stuff. Unless the retailers limit their stock of Switch 2s to one per family, which is very understandable. But, they already have a plan in motion to deal with scalpers. I'd say that's better than Sony and Microsoft. Am I wrong? You know? Besides, what's the point in worrying about something like that when that's something that can be easily changed in the snap of a finger? You do realize that this isn't changing hardware, this isn't changing games. It's changing a price. Prices change all the time. It's not going to be out of the question for Nintendo to suddenly go out of nowhere and be like, actually, we'll lower these prices. That's all I'm saying. Like, the hardcore Nintendo fans who will get all this stuff anyway because the good outweighs the bad in their eyes, which that's the way it is for me. All the pros of the Switch 2 outweigh the cons. Because if you can see my Switch right now, it's a first generation Switch. First gen. I got this in launch year 2019, if I remember correctly. It's a first gen Switch. Since I first got it, I have since had to upgrade my storage twice, replace its battery, and I almost lost all my data because it wouldn't turn on. And I was scared that I had lost everything. I had to take it to a third-party tech shop and have those guys look at it. And I was lucky that it was able to be fixed, but man, I am at a point where all of the things about the Switch 2 that are good, they'll just outweigh the price. Are we back? The music stopped. That sounds like Pokemon music. Well, in any case... Looks like the transitions are going to be a little longer than I thought. So I'll get going on what I was planning on doing during the transitions. Pixel art in Minecraft. That does sound like Pokemon music. Oh,
Welcome back
great.
to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. I'm Sam. I'm here with K, BK, and DK because we are going to be looking at Donkey Kong Bonanza. I am so excited. An all-new 3D adventure with Donkey Kong. BK, let's just jump right in.
Yeah, why waste any time? Yeah, we're going to just start out right at the beginning of this section here. Ugh.
This is
All
pretty
right.
much the first thing you see when you start the game.
Yeah.
No, he's finally here.
He's here.
I've been waiting so long.
I just love
Donkey
this
Kong.
look for DK. He looks amazing.
So,
All
so
of his looks.
imposing, yet so cute at the same time.
Yeah.
Aw.
So this is this first little section. I want to spend a minute talking about some of the new controls DK has in this game because he's a lot more action-oriented in this game in a very hands-on way, as you might be seeing me. He punched through walls here,
Yeah.
forming the area around me here.
As you might imagine, one of the big sort of elements of DK is his strength.
Yeah.
And that's on full display here.
Yeah, that's the coolest thing about this game is almost everything around you is destructible. So
Well, and we just saw you rip up a chunk of the terrain too and use that to cause more havoc. So
yeah,
the possibilities are endless here.
yeah, and you can pretty much just rip a chunk off of everything as I've just done here. So once you have a chunk, you can play around to your heart's content.
Right, so here in this segment, we're really going to be looking at some of the first areas that you see in the game. And to kind of set up where we are and what we're doing here, some rumors have started to spread of this material sprouting up on this island, Ingot Isle, and it's called Banandium. And this
Banandium.
forms is this gold, but also in these Banandium gems that you can see here that are shaped like bananas.
And apparently pretty tasty.
It must also be delicious because DK loves to eat it.
That's one of my other favorite things. We're getting a little bit more info about golden bananas here, and a little more about Banandium gold. Don't mix them up. Do not mix up gold and Banandium gold. One is edible, the other's not.
So we're talking to this prospector monkey over here, just kind of giving us a quick explanation of what we're doing here and why. What else do we need to know then? We need to let's find more bananas. That was pretty tasty.
High five, bud. Yeah, now that we're in an open area here, I want to show off a couple more of his moves. DK's got a roll. Roll is back. You can also do a roll and a jump.
Nice.
Those moves are back. You can also spin, which I like. Especially good with his little
With his
headlamp on there.
headlamp, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a disco party.
Yeah, it's like a little dance party. Oh, you know what? One other thing I want to show off really quick is how the chunks interact with each other. Sam, you want to talk about that for a minute?
Yeah. So he's just torn a chunk out of the ground there, but as you can see, it's sort of this soft material. And if you go into your throwing stance there, you can see that, like, as you start to target different things, it not only tells you what that material is, but how strong it is and gives you a little bit of its properties.
I see.
So if you want to throw that there,
Wow.
you can see that, like, what you picked up is like this, like, muddy, soft chunk, right? So it sort of
stuck
sticks
right
to
to
the
the
wall.
wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you go and pick up something a little harder, yeah. So if you grab a chunk out of the wall there, so now you've got something tough.
Oh. Hit that
You
sign
can
there.
destroy elements
Yeah, let me
of
try
the
that again.
terrain
Hang
as
on.
well
Take
with
two.
your dirty
yeah.
terrain.
So yeah,
huh?
now you can actually break apart the wall when you throw that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and one other thing about Vanadium Gold I like a lot is it's actually brimming with energy. You know, it's enough to power DK, certainly.
Yeah, look at the little sparks coming off of
But
it.
when you throw a chunk of it, it's highly
Yeah,
explosive.
it's,
Very fun to play with in
Yeah.
a controlled setting.
You know what? Since I've already kind of made a dent in this wall, I actually want to show off how many cool hidden things there are. Like there's this little hidden alcove back here. You would never know it's back here. It's just a surprise to find by destroying the environment around you.
this stuff
Aha!
Yeah, we're gonna call this the chill out room for a second.
Let's chill out.
And you just saw BK slapping the ground. That's the hand slap move. It kind of allows you to pick up a lot of the dropped collectibles that are around you at once, so you don't have to
Wow.
run around collecting them individually, which is really nice. Because as you can see, there's lots of gold and stuff hiding in the walls that you can.
Yeah, we're picking up tiny chunks of vanadium gold. We're picking up vanadium chips.
Yeah, I don't know if I said this earlier, but the rumors have started to spread of this vanadium material appearing on Ingot Isle. So DK and these prospector monkeys have descended upon the isle to try and collect as much of this stuff as they can.
Making friends here in the mines. Yeah,
I
it's
love
cool to,
these monkeys.
It's cool to see these other guys out here staking their claim, trying to earn their fortune. And, you know, DK's doing the same. But he's more interested in eating them than he is anything else. Pick up some more stuff here.
Yeah.
Some more of vanadium
If
gold.
anything remains consistent about DK, it is his love for bananas.
Yeah, one other handy
Of
thing
course.
is that DK can't be harmed by any of these explosions.
And thank goodness.
And thank goodness. 'Cause he's going to be causing a lot of them.
Got a tough skin.
And we can also smash our way through these crystals here, pick up more of those vanadium chips. Oh,
We have found our prize.
That prospector monkey is really happy about it.
So is DK. Look at him.
I think his every face he makes in this game is best.
So expressive.
You deserve it.
Delicious.
So we're gonna keep working our way down here in this mine. DK is no stranger to mines, of course, but it's nice to see him doing it a little bit more full time. Oh yeah, you can also pick up chunks of varying size. Like everything kind of changes deforms in a different way. So let's see if I can actually cause some extra havoc here for a second with this
Yeah.
extra long chunk of.
Look at that.
Oh, and some walls are a little tougher, so there's some handy devices here to help you through. I can't actually just punch down this thing, so a special dive punch is required to really kick this thing off.
I
Woohoo!
love
Look
it.
at
It's
all
so
of that.
satisfying,
Yeah.
right?
I want those.
Get it, get
Yeah,
it, get
there's
it.
the hand slap.
Right, yeah. So you can use the hand slap to kind of collect a lot of the gold that collects around you.
Right, and there are also some switches and things up ahead
DK.
that interact with
Donkey
the hand slap,
Kong.
and you can cause the terrain to change in
DK.
different ways.
Those guys
Donkey
are so
Kong is
satisfying.
here.
Hand slap also affects some things in the world around you,
Yes.
which I think is cool. Like it just caused that vanadium gold to appear there out of nowhere. Ugh. Ooh, another geyser.
Get it.
Good use of it. Yeah.
Yes.
I cannot emphasize enough how satisfying it is to play this game.
It must
The
be
jingle
super
janglies are good,
satisfying.
The smashing is good.
I spend
The
way
collectibles
too
are
much
good.
time
Yeah.
just collecting gold.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of that.
Well, and there are so many, like we saw earlier, hidden passages and like rooms to discover through the walls. If you just basically punch anywhere in a wall, you can find something hidden there, and it's really satisfying.
Yeah, and speaking of hidden things,
Yeah, you can see how that hand slap also works as kind of a sonar system, and it was giving you the silhouette of a hidden vanadium gem in there.
Oh, it is like
We're having some
a
good
DK
luck in
version
this
of
line,
Odyssey.
yeah, we're gonna keep working our way. through
Now I'm
here.
wondering
Let's
if
see
me getting
surprised a monkey.
selling off my Mario Odyssey years ago was
Freaking
the
out.
best idea or not. Like I finished the
Okay,
game.
bud, relax.
Sorry,
I just
buddy.
didn't have anything else to do
I
in
see
it.
some chips back there. So let's see. I can't actually. This is too hard for me to smash through, but luckily the ground is not. The ground is.
Because I was like
very-
hoping for a Mario Odyssey 2.
Yeah, but the environments are highly destructible. You could have gotten through here a different way.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna leave my way.
Right.
Yeah.
This game really encourages you to think outside the box.
There's a lot of different ways to get to things.
Destructathon.
There's a door. There was a gate there, and you just made your own door. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we could see outside.
It looks like a storm is on the way. Hope everybody's gonna be okay.
That should
There
be
you go.
fine, right?
More chips. Yeah, here's another one of those devices that
Woohoo!
practice
Pure
for me.
destruction.
Ooh, look at all.
Pure destruction.
Oh, we see our first enemies in the game here.
And these little buggy monsters came out of nowhere, so we're going to make sure they don't get near any of our gold. Go up here. Get out of it. It's mine.
I like these because they drop chunks that you can then use on all of their friends.
Yeah.
Look at all this.
Oh my gosh. If you ever needed catharsis, this is where you come. Look at this.
This is pretty much just an entire hall to play with.
Yep.
Ooh, but I see something big waiting up there for me, so...
Well, you're not going to collect all this?
I mean, if it's shaped like a banana, I don't want to prioritize that. Oh, and you can see Ingot Isle back there, so that's kind of where we're starting out in this adventure.
I see.
This is where DK has come to find his edible fortune.
I'm gonna have so much fun
we're
with
just
this
gonna make
one.
sure we get started eating all
Come
these
July
bananas
when
here.
it comes out. And that's of course assuming I
Oh,
even
no.
assuming I
Picking
even
up DK.
have the
Yeah,
Switch
that's
2
the
by
story I'm
July,
talking
because I don't know yet.
It seems like a pretty powerful storm.
Oh no!
Oh no, the bananas.
Yeah, those bananas being taken from us.
Another consistent theme.
Yeah, so this is our first glimpse of the primary antagonist force actively stealing these bananas from DK. Oh, hang on, bud.
No!
Things never seem to go
Hanging
his
on
way.
by the seat of his pants.
Not anymore.
And there goes the seat of his pants. Oh, there he goes.
No.
Our hero, ladies and gentlemen.
I love this.
Looks like he's getting caught up in this big storm here.
Yo, imagine we get Diddy Kong or Dixie Kong. I don't know how you would be able to make them work
And there goes
in
Ingot
a
Isle.
game like
hesitate
this,
to
you
call
know?
this a storm.
I mean, maybe Diddy Kong.
More of
Maybe
an unnatural
Dixie.
disaster.
Right.
Yeah. Progress. We call it progress.
We call
Wow.
it plot development.
That is impressive.
You okay, DK?
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, everything's
He's
great.
got a
Look,
thick
there's,
skin.
there's a massive hole in the ground.
Don't worry, we'll cover that right up. Just put a rug over it.
Put a rug over it.
Definitely not getting our scary deposit.
Nope. That's one way
Although
to
I
find a lot
wonder-
of bananas quickly, though, or lose a lot of bananas quickly, I guess.
It looks like we lost pretty much all of them when we go here. We're gonna check on DK here, see if he's okay.
Hey, buddy.
In there, bud?
You okay?
Of course
There he is.
There he is.
This is a little worse for wear, but
But
Doing
still,
better. He's doing great.
you know, he's all right. Oh, the animations are so good.
so I've been doing a lot of punching forward and punching down using the Y and B buttons. Now I'm gonna do some punching upward to break my way out of this boulder.
Nice work.
Thank you very much. Oh, and then we're actually gonna keep punching upwards to smash these crystals above me.
Oh, so the different button controls
Out
are
of
which
this cave in
direction
here,
he
see if we
punches.
can't, oh, hey guys, good. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna save some of our.
You gotta
friends
check
here.
on your buds.
Yeah, give him the old thumbs up. Take care of this guy right here.
Looks like we are pretty deep underground at this point.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, there you go. You're all right, bud. Worked our way out of here. Don't worry. I think DK's probably strong enough.
He's not strong enough.
Oh, good. Ingot Isle's just fine.
Cave in.
Everybody's okay.
Wow.
Does it have a new hat on it? Or was that there before?
Sublayer 10. I see. We went far underground.
Yeah, pretty far down here.
We're deep under here.
Yeah. Oh, looks like stuff's still falling down after us.
Something is joining us.
Yeah.
What is this?
Screaming?
It's just a screaming rock. I'm sure it's perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah,
As
so-
normal as, you know, being pushed down into this hole.
Yeah, so we're going to explore this larger area here. One other thing I want to check right away is, you know, DK can climb on most surfaces in this game, so I'm sure we should be able to just climb our way right out of here.
Not quite. Not
So
quite.
most,
okay.
but not all.
Yeah, I'm also going to try, maybe if I just get a little higher up, I can chunk jump by using a chunk of terrain to get higher up. Doesn't seem to be doing the trick.
Nope.
You know what, as long as we're down here, I'll show off another cool thing you can do with chunks. So while I have this chunk, I can actually turf surf on it.
Yeah.
And use it to get around. Yeah, these things start to whittle away over time. You can see the chunk is slowly
Getting smaller, yeah.
smaller and smaller. But I can speed up the Y button here and use this to zip around some of these areas a little faster.
And it's worth noting that the strength of the terrain that you use to turf surf depends, or it how long the chunk lasts is based
That's
on
right,
the
yeah.
strength of the terrain.
Good job, bud. I guess I'm calling him Bud. He's my favorite in this game.
How are these guys doing?
These guys doing okay. I'm a little more interested in this barrel cannon. It's come down with us.
Yeah.
It's good to see a barrel cannon again.
Yay!
We're going to blast our way up here. Try and make our way back up further to Baboon Town. See if everybody else is all right. But first, I'm going to try and clear these thorns. Ow. Which clearly hurts DK. Instead, we're going to pick up a chunk.
Sorry, buddy.
Clear out this area here. So you can see, chunks of terrain come in very handy, including eliminating hazards.
Well, and you can also
I
turf
could-
surf on
I
top
could
of them
tell.
too if you need
Yeah,
to
that's true.
cross
If I really
quickly.
wanted to, I could just turf surf on top of hazards like this using a chunk of terrain. As long as I'm watching to make sure that it doesn't whittle away over time. You can also do little things like that. Easily knock out things around you. Pick it back up.
Yeah, you lost a little bit of health. When
This
you
is
punched those vines.
impressive.
Yeah, luckily those apples.
Yeah, you got some.
I
apples, restored it.
feel like this is more
We're gonna take this
ambitious
with
than
a barrel
Odyssey.
cannon Here. Blast our way back up.
Now, granted, Odyssey was a Switch 1
more
launch
friends.
title,
Wanna check out on
or
this guy. How you doing,
well,
bud?
it was not launch title. It was the fall of that year. Whereas this is launching a month after Switch 2. So, how do I put it?
So this is our
This
introduction
feels
to a new kind
like
of
that kind
hazard
of
here,
game.
voided terrain.
And I think I'm gonna have just as much fun with this. I still hope for an Odyssey
Yeah, go up
sequel
there and try and whack
because
it.
I feel like
As
the
you can
story
see,
of Odyssey isn't
this
really
is not
finished. Finished.
Which is
Come on, Nintendo, commit to the
quite annoying
the,
to DK,
the
as
relationship
most
already.
fans
You
use the
gotta
Smashable.
appreciate though.
Like
the
you
work
went as
ethic of
far
these
as to give
folks.
Mario Bowser,
This one with the pickaxe.
Never
Mario
mind that it's
Bowser and
impossible.
Peach
He can't
wedding
make a dent, but
outfits.
he's gonna keep trying.
Why
It
would
seems
you
right.
not
This
want to
voided terrain seems
go
to be coming from
one
this
step
device over here.
further?
So if I just smash this, that might take care
Because
of it.
like,
Unfortunately, this
wasn't
thing
that the
is
whole point of the
pretty
game to
well
be
protecting
like
itself.
tease the fact
Can't
that
seem
this
to
is like
smash it, can't seem to
revolutionary
make a dent.
storytelling wise,
No matter how hard I
revolutionary gameplay wise?
So we are close
Or am
to
I
where
reading
that
too much into
thing
this?
fell down.
Yeah, you're right. I think it fell down over here. So
I mean,
we're gonna
that's a good question.
check and see what that screaming laugh is about.
Everyone seems curious, but not brave enough to go check it out themselves.
Luckily, DK is here. DK
They
knows.
wouldn't get anything done if not for DK.
DK is here. Now what we got here? What's this?
Just gonna see.
Keep trying, buddy. You can do it.
One more big fall.
There we go.
Good job, DK.
You did it.
That's a fast rock. Okay, DK, it's okay.
Well, that was a rough beginning.
No.
Don't need to tell me twice. As prompt, I'm gonna go follow that talking rock and see what's up.
A little suspicion about a giant Kong that has ripped you out of the ground is maybe warranted.
Yeah.
Maybe warranted.
Well, I mean, you saw his face.
I take care of more of these guys. In fact,
I would have run away too.
pick up one of these. See if I can. Oh. You know, I'm gonna take out this last guy. I swirl that thing around. There we
Nice
go.
one.
Cleared out the area.
Did you destroy it with its own chunk?
I did. With hitting yourself. Oh, unfortunately, I think we also scared this talking rock. So. Come on, DK, use that entire brain of yours. Figure out a way to soothe this thing.
Is he using his brain or his stomach?
Why not both?
Yeah. So,
Oh.
He can whistle.
I think it's working.
Now it's a dancing rock.
The cutest dancing rock you've ever seen.
You could call it that.
Yay.
I don't know about all this. We didn't ask for a sidekick.
Aw.
Looks like this Odd Rock is coming with you, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, welcome aboard, Odd Rock. Yeah, so now we can use the power of Odd Rock's voice, which is pretty handy. Yeah, we calmed it down by making music with it. We whistled for it. So as we know, music is very important in the world of DK. And here, another example of that. Now, Odd Rock and I together can actually make music together and create a path to guide us where we're supposed to go next. So that's one easy way to keep track of where you're supposed to be going as you are punching literally everything around you.
Yeah, especially
performing
if
things.
you are deep in
That
the terrain,
is
making
so
your
smart.
own pathways.
Yeah.
This will bring you back out.
Yeah, there we go. Just gonna work our way back up here. You know what? I actually want to
Yeah.
smash these crystals.
All the gold.
Don't pass things by.
Yeah, just
Smash
can't resist.
everything.
So we're gonna work our way back up here. Hi guys. That was fine. Now, as prompted, Odd Rock just had a suggestion here that I liked a lot. So we're gonna make music here in front of this thing, which actually frees it up.
Now
Oh,
you can
wow.
touch it.
Thank goodness.
That's cool.
And now
Nice.
that thing is out of the way, the voided terrain is finally taken care of. So
So we can ride in the barrel.
Get to the
Yeah.
barrel cannon.
that's just one example of how you and Odd Rock are going to be working together throughout the course of this game to make progress as a team.
Look at it running
You
along.
can see
on
they're a
top.
pretty good team together, yeah. Yeah, so we still need to check on that Boomtown, though. So
Yeah,
we'll
let's
make sure
go
everybody
up.
else is okay. See if those
Meow.
fellow miners of ours are all right. Check out Baboomtown. There's a lot of stuff here to do.
Baboomtown.
There's a lot of fun stuff waiting for us up here. So, of course, I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today.
Of course, of course.
Sorry, everybody at home. Yeah, we do have another segment coming up in just a little bit here. We're going to show off a little bit more of DK Bananza in a later area. But that is the end of this introduction segment. That's where we're going to stop it for now.
All right. Thank you so much, BK and K. That was Donkey Kong Bonanza.
That was
But,
great.
Next up, we're going to be taking a look at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo
Ooh.
Switch 2 edition. So stay tuned. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
He got handed a banana. All right, so the next game up is Metroid. So, while we're at the transition segment, maybe I can finally get some Minecraft in. And I'll also be periodically looking over at the chat. So yeah, if anyone wants to chat or anything, you can do so. Just passing the time between the segments. For anyone that's coming in new, we did Mario Kart World already, and we saw DK Bonanza. And next up is Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. We are at a transition. Because in the spirit of the Minecraft movie being out, what is it? Today? Tomorrow, whatever. I forget what the release date is. In the spirit of a Minecraft movie, that's what I'm doing during these transitions. Building in Minecraft. This is quite a long transition. If anyone's wondering what I'm building in Minecraft, because it's pixel art, I am currently building every Super Sentai team that's ever existed, and I am currently at Goggle 5. That's right, I have built Go Ranger, I've built Jekka, I've built Battle Fever J, and I'm currently in the process of editing Battle Fever J, because I ran into a problem. Then I did Denji Man. Denji Man was the toughest one I'm ever going to build. That was a painful experience. Sun Vulcan, and so I'm now on Goggle 5. And that's not even at 10. I'm not even at 10 teams yet. And I also haven't even made it to the era of what became Power Rangers. So I'm in technically really old territory. I'm at like late 70s era of tokusatsu. Oh, and we're
Hi,
back.
everyone. For those that are just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2.
Hello.
My name is Teresa, and I'm joined here with Demetrius and Dutch. And we're here to show a little game called Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
Of course.
That's right.
This is a first-person adventure game starring our favorite protagonist, Samus. She
Yes.
is a very famous bounty
Hang on a
hunter, for
second.
those of you that don't know. But I'm going to throw it away to Demetrius
Yeah.
to lead us through this.
No, you got that. So we're going to go ahead and just jump right into the beginning. So it is the Cosmic Year 20X. No, I'm not going to
It's story time. Come on.
Long
Give it to
story
me.
short, we're starting at the beginning here. What you're going to see is that this is a research facility for the Galactic Federation. It's being attacked by space pirates. And Samus is going to be answering their call. And this is what's pretty much going to be the beginning of the game.
Those are space pirates that are
I
allied
see.
with Psylux, who we haven't seen a
Correct.
whole lot of. We saw him in Metroid Prime Hunters.
Yeah.
We're not quite sure what the bad blood here is about between Psylux and the Galactic Federation. but-
It doesn't like him, nor likes. does
Are we
like
not
Samus.
getting
So-
Prime
he's
2
got
and
a
3?
deep grudge
What's up
for
with that?
Samus.
I feel like we need Prime 2 and
So
3
getting
on
to that,
Switch.
Here's the first cutscene, so I won't talk too much over this. I'll let people kind of enjoy it.
Because I feel like most people won't be able to enjoy this unless you've played Prime 2 and Prime 3. But that's probably just me.
I really don't.
Because I'm a person that owns
That is
Metroid
a-
Prime 1. Ooh, I just realized. Metroid Prime
Big battle
Remastered is going to look
happening
so
right
good
now.
on Switch
Yeah.
2.
Quick work with some of these ships.
Yeah. Just join in on it.
Woo!
Piece of cake.
That's Samus's
Yeah.
contribution to the air fray.
This looks so good.
See there's a lot of action going on the ground.
Not
Go,
good
go,
for the
go!
That
Galactic
guy.
Federation here.
The Galactic Federation soldiers are trying to put up a fight, but it's not working too well. They need some help. It's pretty cool to see this, though. Oh. All right.
Yeah, Samus to the rescue. Woo!
Okay,
Yeah.
About to get to gameplay here in just a moment. I love this scene so much. All right, let me get ready. Here we go.
Yes.
Some of you might see this area pretty familiar from the first trailer that we showed for Metroid Prime 4.
Yep.
But now we're going to see a little bit more.
So, of course,
Absolutely.
we're seeing Samus from the outside, but now we're about to go right behind the visor. And away we go. All right. So I'm going to kind of play a little slower so everybody can kind of just take it all in. But I see a space pirate right here, so I'm just going to go ahead and not let that stand.
We
Kinda
can see
look
that
for-
classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got, it's first person, you've got your reticle in the middle there. You can use that to lock on to enemies there.
Yeah, I'm still not going to try to take any hits, though. Oh, what you doing still? Oh. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and do this. So one thing people should note, right now I'm playing with a split Joy-Con 2 style. So I have a Joy-Con 2 in my left hand and my right hand. And I'm going to change it up a little bit further we get into this.
But also, you're playing in a mode called Quality Mode, which is in 4K, 60 FPS.
Correct.
So
Yes.
for anybody that is watching the stream, we are streaming at 4K. If you have a 4K TV, you will be able to
Wow.
see all the visuals in its very glorious, pristine, pretty graphics.
Hymns, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
So right now there is a sensitive artifact that the Galactic Federation is trying to protect and that the space pirates led by Psylux is trying to take. So Samus is going to try to recover that and defend and make sure that the space pirates don't take it. Alright, so here's the area map acquired. Gonna go ahead and open it up. So here's my current position and I want to make it all the way here.
To that
Aha.
big dome area.
Yeah. To secure the artifact. Move around, you'll see it's going to
Yeah.
be right here, and then if I go down, I am right here. So I'm going to make my way through.
Man, what a time
That's one
to
of the
be
cool
a
things about
Metroid
this. It's
fan.
got that,
Because
again, classic,
wasn't this game in
Metroid Prime
development
gameplay
for
where you've got
so
your map and
long?
It's kind of 3D, and you can rotate it because like navigation and exploration is a big theme in this game and in the series.
Also different visors, so I just switched to my scan visor, and I can scan this door here. It's going to give me access and a little bit additional information here.
It's pretty important too, just like learning more about the lore of this world. So scanning is very important. It's been in the Metroid Prime series as well. So
Yes,
It's a great way to learn.
way to get additional backstory, lore, also just helpful gameplay tips, and even access to certain areas. All right.
Ooh.
Try to protect the some of the people here, but they're getting attacked too much. All right, so I'm gonna play a little faster here. Just go it. And I can even scan enemies.
Yeah.
You can get a little additional here. Space Pirate. You can see classic.
Woo.
All right, and now they're gonna go away.
They're pretty ruthless. So one of them.
This
came at you,
gameplay
thank
really
you.
is
They had
amazing.
it coming.
Definitely. So anything else to scan? You can even check out here where it came down. So we have a
Yeah,
dive
this little
spike.
landing.
Yeah.
Spikes.
Okay. Things are looking good. I'm gonna make my way through this door here.
There's some environmental stuff that you could also choose to break too.
Yeah.
You never know what's in the containers.
All right. So here's our first danger obstacle. So of course I can enter into Morph Ball. I can go under some
Ooh.
objects. Or large objects. You can go into tiny cracks. I want to make my way through here. Engage in this big fight.
Now some more space pirates, but we've
Oh,
got
there
a mecha suit.
Okay, so coming up next here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to... This is going to be a big battle after this scene. I'm actually going to switch from the controls I was just doing. I'm going to switch to mouse controls by putting the right Joy-Con 2 here on the surface, and I'm going to actually start playing like that.
So you
Yeah,
can see
show
Demetrius
us
is,
how mouse controls
locking
work.
on to the enemies with the ZL button. But then at the same time, he's using that right Joy-Con to kind of fine-tune his aiming. You know, like maybe the enemies are a little, maybe you have to lead them a little bit, so you have to aim a little bit to one side or the other.
And I'm missing all over the place. Now I got a little bit of nerves. Oh, come on. There we go.
But it's really cool though that you're able to very seamlessly change between doing dual Joy-Con 2 and then
Yeah,
mouse
you see how
control, so you
quickly I can
choose.
turn to side. Now, if I take my hand and just picked it up off the surface, I'm actually now back to playing in the normal split Joy-Con mode. And I'll once again put my hand back down on the surface. You see that little reticule pop up. You can see how fast I turn.
Yeah, the little tiny one in the
Yeah.
middle.
So I'll keep playing like
Wow.
Yeah, so you can just switch that on the fly. All
So
you have to do to
when they
activate
mean
the
mouse
is
controls,
just put the mouse,
they
you
mean
know, put
mouse
the Joy-Con 2
controls,
flat on a
like
surface.
on
Yeah.
a surface. I see.
this guy. I think he's pretty low on health, so it'll tell me even in my visor. Yep, Eternal, 70%.
Yeah, finish him off. All right. Sorry, buddy.
All right,
Well, that's one of the cool
Collateral.
things too with the scanning is that you know some scans you need to do to advance in the story or activate certain mechanisms, but you can kind of decide how deep you want to go into the lore and like figuring out all the explanations of every element that you see in the game.
You can see this space is getting swarmed
Yeah, they're
with space pirates.
Coming in real fast.
They're trying to blow the door here. Gonna make my way to them as fast as possible. Go past that room. Okay, there we go.
So there's the scientist moving back there
Yeah.
with the artifact.
The artifact back there.
Yeah.
Putting up a pretty good fight. Coming up is going to be my first collectible here. It's going to be my energy tank. Going to require that. Okay, looks good. All
Okay.
You can see that at the top of the screen, the 99 there. That's Samus's health. So adding another energy tank adds an additional set of 99 little energy units.
Yeah, that's a good point. So, looking at the screen right now, at the top left, we'll have the tracking meter for all of the enemies. On the top right, you'll have the mini map. On the bottom right, you have your missiles. The total that you can hold is at the bottom. The total that you have in your inventory is at the top. And then on the bottom left is all of your weapons. And right now, all we have are missiles.
So here we're just identifying some unknown materials.
Oh, someone else
I
in
go
the
over
chat.
Here, I can.
I don't know how I feel about the
Scan this.
crosshairs. I mean, it'll probably be like a learning curve.
Scan everything.
Yeah.
There's also-
So to the left.
I'm
is
not
the
an
artifact.
uber big
That's what
Metroid
you're
fan, so
seeing
I
here.
can't speak for
The
the
marked-
crosshairs.
Okay.
I see.
Yeah, we could even just scan some more things here.
I want all the lore.
I know.
Scan everything.
I
man.
know. There's so much. I could even say, oh, let's not.
It's
scan
probably
that yet.
something we'll have
Let's
to wait
scan
and
these
see.
Guys. Let's get a little bit of additional information about the Galactic Federation troopers. So we got that. All right. So here's another good example of how the control methods work. So right now I'm going to switch back to the normal split styles you see here in my hands. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to the visor. I'm going to scan this door. And this is a Federation lock-on gate, so it uses a lock-on ability that's a little bit special here. So what I'm going to do is switch back to my combat visor, hold ZL to lock on, and now I can use the right thumbstick or a little bit of motion sensor here, and I can kind of aim, and you see it's a little slow here. That's one way to do it, and now I'm going to try switching over to the mouse controls here, and I'm going to do the same thing with this door.
So while Dee's doing that, just wanted
I mean,
to
I guess
mention
mouse
again,
controls are
those
good
of
for
you that are just
tabletop
tuning
mode.
in, we are streaming in 4K, so we are playing the game in quality mode, which supports 4K
Wait,
to 60 frames per second.
did they confirm that the
There
Switch
will
2
be
has a better
another,
battery?
Mode, which is called performance mode, which will run at 120 frames per second at 1080p.
So you can kind of choose for yourself if you want to focus on the resolution and that image quality or the performance and like the high frame rate.
Smooth, buttery frame.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
feel
so
like it
here's
would
our
be a
first
given that it has a better
boss,
battery, but like
Avarax.
I need to
And you're
be
gonna see
absolutely
something that,
certain.
is going to be unique.
Better battery,
we haven't
right?
really seen before.
Oh no!
Watch out, it's a Metroid!
Oh.
But
That is a Metroid,
unlike
indeed.
normally a Metroid, normally defeating an enemy right there on spot, this one is actually fusing or combining with this enemy, powering it up.
That is interesting. I don't think we've seen before it's fusing with other beings.
So it's fascinating.
I think you got your work cut out for you here, to me.
Yeah.
I know, no pressure, all the
Just
pressure.
grew a 4-pack.
All right, so I'm gonna lock on a little bit here, just get my bearings. So what we're seeing here is there's gonna be a couple of weak spots. Ow, I jumped way too slow there. No, I'm not gonna let him shoot this. I want to destroy the weak points. There's gonna be multiple. Oh, you just want to throw them at me, don't you?
So the weak points are those little green areas, but the Avarax can shield it with his arms,
Yeah,
but
it goes in like a
can
box.
also put this kind of yellow shield over those areas as well. So you have to bide your time before you're able to shoot it.
It kind of shifts from one to the other. Like he's never gonna have all of those weak points exposed at the same time.
How am I missing? All right, I'm gonna shoot these. You can dodge them, but it's better to shoot them just to get some health back. I'm gonna absorb them.
Or even missile replenishment. That will be handy. But as you can see, like, you have to
Try
get
to
the
dodge
angle
it.
right, because shooting missiles, you can see the deflect of the missiles, like, going off.
There we go. There we go. Now it's gonna open up the main weak spot here. I'm gonna try to get as many shots off as I can. He's gonna try to hunt me down with that. Oh, I thought I dodged.
Get him in the
The
belly.
other key technique there that Demetrius can use to dodge that attack is the strafing one, where if you're locked
There we
on and you push the jump button twice, you can kind of strafe to one side or the other laterally to avoid some of those attacks.
There we go.
Indeed.
Or you can get real up close. I don't know if you want to attempt that.
No, it'll try to grab me, so I'm trying not to do that. All right, so pretty good shots here coming out. Oh! No.
We can see the Avarax's health bar there at the top too, so making some progress.
I feel
but
like
this-
I should
this is
play
a lot of-
Prime
Yeah, he's a pretty
one.
beefy boy.
Yeah,
Just
I
to
gotta
be able
really
to like
careful
get
here.
used to this
really?
kind
You're
of
gonna block that one? I was
gameplay.
just about to shoot it. Are you serious, Avarax? Come on now. You just get to the side. No.
Oh, juke
Putting
ya.
up the- Oh, I'm getting too close. No, he's trying to grab me. Yep.
That was close.
No,
He just
missile
wanted a
right to the
hug.
shoulder. That's for you. There you go.
Stay away.
I'm having a good lock on. Really putting up that
Ooh.
shield a lot. There we go. There
Nice.
we go. Okay, let's do this. Get ready for it. Shot. That. Missile.
Oh.
And you got
Okay.
Woo!
the space jump there.
Look
Oh,
at-
wave shield now.
Look at this gameplay.
And this time I was prepared.
I'm loving
for it.
this.
It's gonna go up. And nope.
Ooh, there.
And
Nice.
go right under. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good here. Fire. All right. Things looking good. Absorb that. So now we have 4 weak spots. So I'm just gonna be very careful here. Double jump with that. Hit that. Oh, nice block. Oh, he's really putting up the block.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's getting a little too close. A little too close. No, I like that.
It's coming at you.
No. No, you don't.
Oh.
Woo. All right.
You really do
Trying
kind of
to
have to
say
throw the
something.
kitchen sink at this guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
you got
he's
his
tough.
double
He's
jump,
tough.
missiles,
Throwing
charging.
everything.
All right. You can lock on these too if you want, but I find it easier to just kind of openly shoot.
But you're not able to target or lock on to Avarax's
Correct.
weak points. So
Oh.
there is that challenge. Oh, break free. Nice.
Oh,
Ooh,
man. Jump
Woo.
over. Let's center. Come. Get him.
No, this
Okay,
looks
there's
this
one.
looks fun.
Looking good. No.
Oh, another one. Man, he really wants
Yeah,
to
he
give you a
really
hug.
does. Okay, come on, Sean. There we go.
Missiles.
Every time I do that.
Come on, buddy.
It's okay. He's blocking now. I'm just going to use some lock on here.
It's thinking like a boxer stance there.
Yeah.
One more weakness spot. I'm shooting at it. There we go. Okay, I was
Nice.
already doing
All right.
Oh, is this
Yeah,
the
open
belly.
finisher?
There you go. It's a
Here.
good weak spot.
What are you going to do?
Oh, there you go.
Okay, bottom, through. Fire missiles. Looking good.
You got
Getting there.
Dodge, fire. Looking good. Gonna jump up. Gonna charge my shot. Lock on. Fire. Oh, miss. Missile.
Oh,
There we go.
yay, you did it.
It's
It's
dead.
That was a tough boss battle.
Yeah.
Woo!
You really have to gauge where to aim, and you can see it
I
was
see.
all about kind of finely tuned aiming there, which is a lot of fun.
The artifact safe
Ooh, there's the man himself.
now?
And there's Psylocke. You know,
Yeah.
He has 2 Metroid with him, which is also very curious.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll find out more about this interesting alliance.
You can see the battles going on back and forth.
I'm wondering, is this something that was set up in Prime 3 that I just
Great
don't have the
early
context for? Someone
That's
let
not
me
missed,
know
but come up for steps.
if I'm missing context for Prime 3.
So you can see the artifact
But,
now was hit, and it caused.
I
it
feel like I would
to
want to play
react
Prime 2
to
and
that.
3, but I don't think the Switch is going to get them for a while.
In a
Like, you're gonna
very
wanna, like,
peculiar way.
Get
And
this
that,
game
folks,
released and then
Yes.
do Prime 2
Where
and
we'll
3.
end it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to give you a sneak peek. We don't want to ruin the full surprise. Of
course.
At all.
Hope that gave you a small taste of what to look for when Metroid Prime 4 Beyond
Yeah.
comes out.
That was
Well,
amazing.
Thanks so much, guys, for
Thank you.
showing
Yeah, thank
all
you.
this and talking it through. And hope
Time to
you
see
guys
what's
had
next.
Fun watching that. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Mario Kart World.
More Mario Kart World? Wow. Okay. Splatoon music. I recognize this soundtrack. I at least played a little bit of Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2. Maybe I should get Splatoon 3. I don't know. I'm just gonna go back to playing Minecraft, back to building pixel art in honor of the movie coming out. I am Steve. This is a crafting table. I think I'm gonna enjoy the movie way more than I thought. But then again, it's Minecraft. There are already things about it I both like and dislike. So, yeah. Surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at your intestine. Take your second right past Mars on the magic school bus. Don't know why I started singing the magic school bus. Come on, the magic school bus. So apparently we're getting more Mario Kart next? Wow. But yeah, if you're new to these streams of mine, subscribe, click the bell and everything. Ooh, what is this? I'm missing context from Prime 1, 2, 3. Lol. Understandable. Understandable. But yeah, if you're new, you know, spread the word, subscribe. Most of my streams are gameplay anyway. I'm more often a reaction channel. I'm more often a I make random videos just because I find them to be interesting. I have stop motion on here, but I really want to hit 500 so I can get watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. You know, I get to watch greatness. Of course, now we get Metroid music. Oh, the sad thing is I only recognize this soundtrack because it's in Smash Bros. But man, all those reveals yesterday were fun. I found enjoyment in a lot of them. I am very curious about Dragon Drive, but if it's a game that only functions with mouse controls, then it's a very situational game. But like, I mean, they're thinking about the portable experience, and if it's a tabletop thing, then sure. I could see where they're coming from. I could see the desire to do tabletop stuff, so giving us mouse controls as an option is always nice. It just won't work in every situation, obviously. Oh, yay, my sniffer.
Hi everyone again. My name
we're
is
back.
Teresa. For those of you just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2. I am joined here by Corey, BK, and Dutch. And we're going to show you a little bit of Mario Kart World, a new mode called Knockout Tour.
Oh, right, that's right.
Corey,
All
why
right.
don't
The
you
Knockout Tour.
take us away and explain how we've set up this match.
Sure thing. So earlier today we saw a little bit of Grand Prix, and now we're going to check out Knockout Tour. This is a brand new mode where you're going to have 24 drivers competing in this transcontinental rally where only
is
one
so
can
cool.
win at the very end, and you're trying not to be eliminated at each checkpoint. We're in a you'll see this in a moment, but before we jump in, you're saying that we're in a multiplayer kind of lobby here. I've got Coin Coffer as my character I've selected.
So
Okay.
And if I control the camera with the right stick, you can see panning around. We've got BK just really ready to go, jumping around, waiting for the match to start.
Baby Daisy Donuts.
Yeah.
With the left stick, I can also kind of move Coin Coffer to get him ready. And if I don't have an item and use the ZL, I can kind of do a little horn animation here. But since I'm the host, I'm going to go ahead and get us started now. And we will be playing, again, like I said, Knockout Tour. We've dialed it up. We're going to be 150cc this time.
Oh, wow.
And we've also turned up calm difficulty to hard if you think we're up for it.
We gotta ramp it up a little bit for Corey and BK. These are no amateurs here.
You guys are pretty good at this. I want to see a challenge.
I'll take the vote of confidence. We'll see what happens. One of the things I love about this mode, this is my favorite edition here, is every single match I play to this is different because there's so much variation, so much possible things that can
go ahead and
change.
We're
going to go to Golden Round?
All right. Nope.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Nope.
Where are we
Oh, yeah. Which one is it? Which one is it going to be?
All right. We're going to go to the ice.
Oh, Ice Valley.
Ice Flower.
Okay.
All right, so as Corey had mentioned, Knockout Tour is 24 players. We have 2 human players. Everything else will be comms. But as the mode mentions, you'll be knocking players out at each checkpoint.
I see.
But what's really fascinating about this mode is that all of these courses are interconnected. So you're going to go from one to the other.
I would not be surprised
so
if they added like
so
Sonic.
all these players will need to place at 20th or better
eventually,
to make it
you
to
know?
the next segment.
You can see the checkered flag in the lower right. That indicates which segment you're on.
So we got Corey on 5th place.
Right, just took out side stepper.
Staying close to the front here early on. But that could change pretty fast.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, I just got crushed by Birdo.
Birdo? No way, Birdo's here.
Penguins coming at you.
Did I see a mega mushroom? Yo, some old items are back.
Natural habitat.
I
here.
haven't seen a mega mushroom since Mario Kart Wii.
Yeah, I don't, on the right-hand side, too, you see that top-down map letting you know, like, just kind of where you're at in your current segment.
Imagine they brought back
we're
the
about
fake item
3/4
block.
of the way through our first segment. And
That'd be
since
wild.
we only need to be 20th or better to move on, not feeling the pressure too much right now since I got 9th. But,
Coin block?
as you said, Teresa, anything can happen in these matches, so you never get to a point where you're too comfortable.
Like that. Like that giant thunderbolt that just hit.
Lightning.
Lightning strikes always catch me by surprise.
And as you see this on my screen, there's sort of this like rainbow border. That means I'm getting close to the cutoff checkpoint, but because I'm roughly 9th, I've made it.
We're both very safe.
We both get to continue racing.
So the next conditions now for this segment is you have to place at 16th or better to make it to the next segment.
Exactly.
Oh, there's that. Oh. Everybody wants the crown.
See if I can hold on to this crown for just a minute.
I don't. Yeah.
We're still in
icy
territory.
That's
so
cool.
take it easy.
Who's ever in first place wears the crown.
Yeah, prioritize revenge.
We've got a rivalry going now.
Mario Kart.
Yeah, as we all know, the most heated rivalry is Coin Coffer and Birdo.
But why? Oh, you got
What do you
some snazzy Shy Guy snowboarding in this one.
Oh, there you go.
Meow,
Whoa.
meow,
A little
meow.
too close
I've
for
got to get
comfort.
the double item.
Am I good at the Shy Guy? Meow,
See if I
meow.
can hit BK.
Meow,
No, you don't have to do
meow.
that. That's fine.
Oh,
Skip that.
so close.
Oh, no!
Oh, there it is. Ooh, wow. That's a little frosty.
Is that a pun there?
Just going to leave this banana behind me. Everything's fine.
I do hope
Somebody will
that
want that
people are a
Yeah.
little
Yeah, but
more
if I just
open-minded
let
about
Bruce
the
out
Switch
there.
2. Like, I understand complaining.
level of
I
security.
understand
I
your
really enjoy having-
grievances,
I do
but
enjoy that when you do go over
for
water
some
as well,
people,
your
the
vehicle
pros
will
outweigh the
automatically transform
cons.
Into that hovercraft kind of
I
mode.
just have to say it.
Oh no! Oh, I
All
somehow.
right, so we're coming up.
You
that
know?
checkpoint's going to be coming up here pretty quick. Start to see those colors creep in from
Especially
the side.
because, like,
Yep,
they're
I'm
advertising
confused.
it
First
so
and
it's in a
third
way,
place,
it's
Oh,
like
and now I'm
pretty
Corey's
down the
turn.
line.
Yeah.
Should the console
All right,
ever
so we're
get
now in the
cheaper
third segment,
with
so the
time,
stakes are getting higher.
like
Now
the
having to
pros
place
will
at
still be
12th
there.
or better
If
to
the
make
only
it to
con is
next
the
round.
the price can very easily
Keep going,
change.
keep going. Some of my favorite things about this as well as
I feel like
this
Nintendo is
different
already
traffic
gonna do
you're
that.
encountering
Oh yeah.
as you work your way through here.
Yeah, keep talking while you're up there in first.
Yeah, bro, keep talking.
You can see on BK's screen he has 20 coins, so that's optimized to speed.
You didn't,
no.
I don't
Or
even
it's
need
on
points.
17 points, so...
You're making me a target here, Teresa. I'll let you keep these things out.
What?
Yeah, I actually don't mind being in third right now. I'm safe right now.
It is pretty safe because BK's playing a risky game that he can get taken out by a spiky shell.
Indeed.
I just love how smooth.
So I like that they got rid of gliding and they replaced it with what this is, and it
Got
looks
some
cool.
flying action.
Drive through all these different environments, see so much variety going on in the world of Mario.
Yeah, I'm loving the maple
Indeed.
trees. They're very pretty.
I do wonder if classic
Coming up on
Mario
the last couple
Kart tracks will
turns here,
get
little
added. Like,
hairpins,
how do you
curves
add
here.
to this? It's just
BK.
Mario Kart World. That's what I'm worried about. With with previous
That's
games,
gonna make
you can
visibility a
add
little
tracks,
difficult for BK.
and it's not that big a deal.
I had some takoyaki.
So like, how do you
Eat it.
add to Mario
I
Kart
didn't
World?
get to eat it.
That's a genuine question.
Coin coffer.
Because like, what if I
20
wanted
coins.
Waluigi Pinball back? I
Alright, so
mean,
it's
it's
in the
like
first
my
and
favorite
second.
Mario Kart track of all time.
Nice.
Still.
Comfortable.
Yeah, so now that we're in the next segment. Oh no.
A gift from Birdo.
Oh,
No, thank you.
I don't
Here it comes.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
You gotta feather your way out of that one.
Took a little
Whoa.
dump there.
Kamek,
All right.
Oh, you're coming up behind me. Oh, no.
Oh yeah, that gave
What's that
Corey
item?
a little bit of more time to catch up with BK.
Magic.
But we'll see
What's
what
he
happens.
doing?
We
Still
still have a couple
yeah.
more segments. So
Oh, new hazard.
with this
Oh, no.
fourth one, they're having to place at 8th or better. So you guys are doing pretty good so far.
Look out.
You
Wow.
get taken out by the
This is
the other
impressive.
players.
Yeah, you're both kind of out of the pack right now, but
Yeah.
no, that's not a permanent state. So
But if
course.
we're looking at the little mini map on the right side of the screen, you can see they're catching up.
indeed.
Yeah, you've got a nice little lead again here.
Passing all these toes.
I feel like this is the perfect game to make 250
They're stunned, they're worried,
cc
they
an
have no idea
option.
what's going on.
Because it's
Yeah,
so
they're throwing
big of a
bullet bills
map,
at you.
you could make the
Fireballs.
game faster. You could.
This is just typical road traffic.
If this is only 150, I could see 200
Very
easily.
busy.
coming up on the checkpoint.
You know?
8 make
Yeah.
it through. Pretty comfortable first and
Yeah, the
second.
border is really helpful there to just know
Yeah.
you're getting closer.
All right, 5th segment. So now you're needing to place at 4th or better. That's
Starts getting
pretty
really
challenging.
tough.
Yeah.
I think I see you right up there, weaving in and
No, you don't.
out.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're fine. Mind your business, Corey.
Yeah.
I'm loving
Oh,
the
no.
cherry blossoms because it is very on point for the season as we're going into spring.
That is true.
Whoa.
All right.
BK just clipped that car. You can see it's not an automatic
Oh, no.
wipeout if you touch the cars. You might get knocked up a little bit. You might go up on 2 wheels. You might kind of stumble and flip around. But sometimes even when you crash, you can maintain a little bit of your momentum. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, okay.
Didn't use
Curious.
your turn signal. I think that was their fault. I'm pretty sure that
Better item here. Give me some offensive firepower.
Besides, there's so many things launching with the Switch
job
2
there,
on
BK.
launch
Thank
day.
Don't
That's
recommend trying
like,
this at home.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
yeah.
Up on 2 wheels there.
whatever. You know what? Why do I keep bringing this up?
You've had that
This
crown
conversation
for a
is
long
over.
time here, BK. Is that getting kind of heavy?
We're done having
Oh,
that
it's
conversation.
over.
Said that.
Big responsibility. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'll take it.
God.
I will take it.
Oh,
But it looks so good. Oh, no.
Everything.
mercy.
Wow, Corey.
It's all right.
Ruthless.
I want it back.
We are
Last
into the
segment.
final segment
I
now.
want it back, Corey.
Ooh.
Give it back, Corey.
Now it's the aim for first.
All right.
I mean, you can't deny that coin coffer looks pretty amazing. This crown.
You know what? It does kind of make the coin coffer having the crown on his head there.
I mean, it's in the name, so
Yeah.
I forgot what
Got a
the
bling.
the lunches do. Is it just costumes,
You
or
know,
is there
the
anything more to the costumes?
Oh, no. Oh, somebody cut across the
Oh,
grass.
wow.
Who was that? Now I have a rival.
So now the rules are simple
Oh,
in
no.
this last segment. You just got to aim for first. So let's see who.
Ooh, look out. Heads up.
Oh
Fine.
no,
Totally
Corey.
fine. Oh, it's not for me. I still got my
I
super
think
horn.
they fell down there.
Oh, they brought back the boombox.
I'm just holding on to my super horn over
Or
here.
yeah, strategically sandbagging it to avoid that spiny ship.
I would say I totally did that.
Strategery.
Yeah,
Corey, I
I
appreciate
wish.
you broadcasting what you have equipped right now. It's going to help me out a lot.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
boy.
Okay, he's starting to close the gap here.
I'm trying.
Coin shell coming.
Meow.
We do our best
BK's
here.
sitting at 15 coins. He's got the coin disadvantage
Yeah,
right now.
you
I know.
probably want a few more
Corey's got a full 20.
just to build up your
More
speed a
coin.
little.
Hey.
You know what?
Nicely
Well
done,
raced.
Corey.
Wow.
Well raced.
So we were playing here
Impressive.
with what? Two humans. We were playing against 22 CPU. Of course, you can play Knockout Tour online as well, so everyone would be a human player. But it is nice going up against some hard CPU as well.
Yeah.
You can only
Good
imagine
challenge.
that chaos though. Of players just throwing items at each other.
Yeah, I think we got pretty lucky given the item distribution on this one. It gets much more chaotic depending on what some of those other CPUs get equipped with, what some of the other human players get equipped
Oh
with.
yeah,
Right.
be fun.
Of course.
Cool. Well,
Hello.
that's all we have for this segment. But don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
We can just keep playing, right? Forever?
Let's do it. Rematch.
Is that
Yes.
what
Oh, yeah. Right
Can
now.
I, can
Absolutely
I get
right
a
now.
The
control?
crown
I
stays
wanna
here.
play. I want to play.
But I want to play. The next segment is the one I'm the most looking forward to because it's Switch 2 Tour. Meaning, we could get information about it, like a price. You know what I mean? So, we're getting Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour stuff. I really hope that they give us a price for the game. It'd be like the easiest thing to tell us. Then, it would alleviate people's worries. You know what I mean? And
Hi
we're
again,
back.
everyone. This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. For those just joining in, my name is Teresa. I'm joined here by Dutch and Sam, and we're here to show a really exciting experience that is called Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. So I'm going to punt it off to Dutch so he can kind of walk us through what's going on so far.
All right, let's hop into it. We'll take a look here. So we can see we're just kind of dropped in here on this enormous Joy-Con 2.
And you just picked your avatar, so
I did,
we're
yes.
just
I got
dropping in.
my avatar here. And I actually can't tell. I haven't decided if like I'm tiny or if the system is huge. I don't know. I can't really tell. So we can kind of walk around on the surface and see these signboards. It's set up kind of like almost like a tech expo or something. We got all these friendly people here ready to tell us all about the new hardware. Give us all this information. All the parts are labeled with these little signboards, so we can kind of explore around and see all the buttons.
Oh, wow.
And pretty much every single piece of the entire hardware is labeled with these boards, like even pieces that you might not even think about or realize are there. So it's kind of fun to wander around. Some of them have
this
little
is
notes.
new.
Yeah. So here we see the mouse feet. So we saw in the direct and some of the segments so far that both of the Joy-Con 2 controllers can be used as a mouse. So they have the mouse feet there to kind of like glide along the surfaces. And then over here, this is where the mouse sensor is. So it says these sensors check the surface they're on. To
Table
work out
or
how
your
it works.
lap.
So that's where all that mouse technology is located.
There's a lot of new stuff to get acquainted with here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we got
So
let's
you
hop
can
over here
apparently
to
use
this,
the
'cause
mouse
this is
controls
the
on your
SL
lap.
and the SR buttons right here. So those are kind of redesigned. They've got a different shape and feel to them compared to the Switch console.
But as Dutch was mentioning, like this feels very much like an expo, so it's really a great piece of an experience where you can really see, learn, explore more, especially for somebody that, you know, a new piece of technology or hardware that you're not quite sure or really familiar about. This is a great interactive way for you to experience it, especially like some of these things that we're going to see a little bit later. You really want to have your own personal experience to really get an appreciation of what you're going to see and feel.
And part of that is that here we see one of the components is the quiz kiosks here. And that is really like a rare look kind of behind the curtain about how this system was built, how the hardware is built, and some of the design decisions that went into it.
Yeah.
So this is a good spot to learn about this. So this one's about the HD Rumble 2 function.
And for those of you at home, pay attention. There might be a pop quiz later. And
All right, so again, we have a little diagram here, a little animation showing us these specific spots on the Joy-Con 2 controller and the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. And this is where the HD Rumble 2 components are located. So we get a little cutaway diagram
Oh,
here. You can see
wow.
those orange rectangles
That's so
there.
cool.
And
I wonder
it
if
tells us
anyone's
that these are
asked
custom
the
built from the ground
developers,
up. So this is
did
not
they
the
address
same,
Joy-Con drift?
Rumble hardware
Will there be
that was
no
in the
more
Switch
Joy-Con
console.
drift? I
So
feel
both
like there won't be.
controllers,
It's
and they had
completely
the
new
Go,
hardware. Why would
do
they
like a
not
full
notice that
customization.
problem?
it's really interesting to see that diagram too, because where they are positioned specifically in the Joy-Con 2 as well as the Pro Controller 2, it's right in the palm of your hands. And
That's right.
We'll talk a little bit more about that too.
And we see that we use magnets and electromagnets to shift a weight, and that's how the rumble function is created. So this is an example of one of the older rumble functions in older Nintendo controllers. So you have a little axis there with a weight spinning around on it. But here with the HD Rumble 2, it's not spinning, it's vibrating side to side at a high speed. So it's like a different system that they're using for the HD Rumble 2
Got that
function.
linear motion.
Exactly. And it tells us it's the same kind of technology that you use to make trains levitate and allow them to move at high speeds. So moving it sideways makes it easier to rumble in various ways. And you can really feel that with the hardware. We'll get into that a little bit later. Let's see how that comes across. Let's go over here, see a little bit more. So it has a range of intensity. So it can be weak, like a gentle touch, or much stronger. And at the maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo Switch. And I can attest to that, you know, having these in my hands right now. At the peak, it is a lot more intense than on the Switch system.
It feels very.
I wonder how people are
does.
like
It
going
does.
to the testing
But,
of the Switch
it's
2
not gonna
stuff
be at
because
that
that's
full
also starting
intensity
today,
The
right?
whole time you're playing a game, it's going to
The
be they'll
the
save
test
that
demos,
maximum intensity for certain moments where it makes sense.
those start now.
Right,
Yeah.
So it's weak or strong, and the maximum power won't be constant.
So you get that variation, which is going to be, very interesting, especially on how different experiences or games apply and use the HD Rumble 2, and how you can,
Of course.
get that experience.
And this part is telling us about where they're located. So you can see that orange rectangle down there at the bottom. And they've been designed to transmit the sensation directly, no matter how you're holding them. I think this is interesting. We get a little like blown out view of the different components of the controller. And they've located it in the spot, on that spot on the back, on that last piece on the right. And that's because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand while you're holding the system. So you can kind of see right down here.
Yeah, it's really thoughtfully designed where like
Yep.
the bulk of your hand contacts the controller.
Mm-hmm.
And these are those little design insights that you don't always get to see with Nintendo products.
Exactly.
Outside of something like an Ask the Developer article where you get a little bit more of the designer's thinking, there's a lot of that featured in Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome to It.
Yeah.
All right, so let's make our way down here. We're going to go to this little cube over here, cube with a little 01 on it. We're going to talk to this person. And they're going to tell us this is a tech demo. So this isn't really like a mini game per se, but we'll jump in here. This is going to be about that HD Rumble 2 function. So we're going to see what it's capable of and what it's like.
For those of you at home, what you'll see is what we're seeing, but Dutch here is actually able to feel the experience of the HD Rumble 2. So again, just to reinforce that, you really need to get hands-on to really get the full experience.
Yeah, we could try and communicate the feeling as best we can, but really this is something you got to get in your hand.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, so we see we've got our little
I
checklist
really
of
hope
things
that
we
this
can
isn't
do on the side or on the
expensive.
right
This better be
side.
like
And
the
if we check
cheapest
off everything
game
that
on
list,
Switch
then
2.
we'll get a medal. That's the little silhouette there.
Maybe it'll be like
And then
$1.
we can use that to unlock other parts of the game. So let's hop in. So I've got my maracas here. Can kind of shake them around. And right now, I'll, obviously you're watching us, so you don't have them in your hands, but I'll try to describe it for you. So we've got kind of like a light, it feels like there's like tiny, like plasticky things inside. It's like kind of a dry feeling, I guess, if that
You
makes
can
sense.
actually feel the beads that we're seeing on screen.
Yeah, I can feel it. And then let's see. So we've got, we see on the bottom, we can change from beads to a rubber ball. So I'm going to change that on the left one. And like, you can feel it bounce around. And I know, I know it doesn't make sense to say this, but it feels heavier. Like, obviously pushing the button doesn't make the controller heavier, but like when I bounce it side to side, it feels like the bouncing is like stiffer and like maybe a little, it feels like bouncy.
Yeah.
It feels like it's made of rubber.
But I think in the right Joy-Con there, you can feel that there are many individual objects in there,
Yes.
all bouncing around, and you get a sense of the texture of that. Like you were saying, they feel kind of hard,
Uh-huh.
right? Whereas in the left Joy-Con, you can feel that it's made of rubber. It's got a bounce to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, and then let's see. I'll change it back to this, and then the last thing on our list is to change the appearance. And I'll change that one.
Like a very,
Get a little-
very festive here. Nice. Getting the rhythm of things. Yeah.
Well done.
So we got our medal.
Love
We
it.
finished everything on our checklist. So let's go ahead
Ooh!
and hop out here.
Someone in the chat. Liam. Hello,
And
Liam.
let's go.
Joey,
over
what game are you
here.
most
Okay,
excited
so we
for?
see. I can just
What
open
game
that
am
back
I
up
most
again so
excited
we can
for?
Take a look.
There's so many that got announced.
This kid here.
Um,
Tell us about his 10 medals.
So, Donkey Kong,
Bragging rights there.
Elden Ring, because I could finally
It's
play
okay,
it on
so
a
we can
console
see,
I can play
at the
Elden
top we're in
Ring
the tech
on.
demo section. So we did this one. We've got our medal for
The
it here.
Drag and Drive
So right now
game.
you're exploring the
Of course,
left
you know, mouse
Joy-Con
controls. It'll
too.
give me
Right.
some practice with
Yeah,
those.
all of this is on the left. Joy-Con too.
This
Let's go
this
down
game
here
specifically,
and
as
talk to
long
this
as it's
person who
not
wants
too
to tell us
expensive.
about the HD Rumble 2
and,
function. So this is a mini game. So we just saw a tech
And
demo
there were a
before.
few
This one's an
others.
actual
I'm not
mini
remembering
game.
them off the top of my head. I think Hollow Knight Silk
And
Song
we're gonna
looks really
try
good finally.
To use the HD Rumble 2 function.
But also the Demon Slayer
to
game
find a
that is
single
coming in
point
August.
on the screen.
Hinokami Chronicles
So,
2.
Let's see. So,
Once this
one
Treehouse
also
is
uses the
over,
mouse control, so I'm just gonna
I am
put
going to
the Joy-Con
show the
2 controller
trailer
flat down
for that
on the
game, and it
surface,
looks so good.
And I'm going to click it.
So yeah,
to get
yeah.
started.
Thanks,
All right,
Liam.
so we see the orange dot in the middle there.
Find the biggest
And
rumble.
my job here is to move this orange dot along a single line here. And as I got close to the hidden point here, I'm going to start feeling the vibration in the controller. So it's,
Oh,
I'm starting
wow.
to get it. Over here on this side, I've got nothing. There's nothing over there.
They also
I'm gonna
confirmed
move it
that
this way.
mouse
It's starting to get a
controls
little
will
bit
work
stronger. It's
on
kind of like a
any
pulsing,
surface,
kind of like a dun,
including
dun,
your
dun, dun,
lap.
dun. And as I get closer, the speed doesn't change. It's
Meaning
just the
they've
intensity of the
optimized it so
rumble.
even if you don't have
You're
a
trying to
table
find the point where
and you
feel the
have
strongest rumble.
just
Yeah, so I
your lap, the
it's
mouse
starting to
controls
fade
will
off on
still
this
be
side.
good.
It gets pretty strong right in here, and then it's
So that's
starting to
good.
fade off a little bit on this
It'll-
side.
it- that's
I'm gonna
really
go
good.
Right.
That was my one concern about like making it work.
All right, that's okay.
Not
That's okay.
bad.
62 is not bad. Not good
Wow.
enough for a medal though. So I'm gonna try it again.
Try again.
You could see those measurement markers on the top and bottom of the screen, and that gives you an indication of just how close and how precise you can get with this.
It's almost like trying to find the right radio signal.
Right.
And I should say too,
Wow.
it's not like it's like a gradient. Like I can't really distinguish. Like, oh yeah, this is level 1 vibration. This is level 2. It's like very gradual. And I'm feeling like right in here, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna say right here on this little intersection right here. Ooh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Very
Pretty good.
close hole. Nicely
All right, well,
done,
that'll get me-
Dutch.
I'll get me
Very
3 medals.
good. Very good.
All right, so let's go ahead and back out of here. So that's just one example of a mini game.
One thing I
That
didn't
is
think
so
about
cool.
until a lot later
Yeah.
is that
See-
a lot of people are familiar with using a mouse on a computer, right? But you don't have rumble in your mouse on a
True.
computer.
That's
typically.
true, yeah.
So like the sensation of using a mouse
Yeah.
with rumble in it is very different than using
That
just
is
a
so
traditional
cool.
computer mouse.
Yeah, it kind of opens
And
up
there's
a
so
whole new,
much
like,
here
type of
to
input that you can use when
explore
you're using mouse
and do
controls.
mini
Right.
games just to get
So we see
acquainted with
here
the
we've,
hardware.
Opened up
I love it.
Another level of difficulty for this minigame.
I was
but
on board
we
with
need
this as
8
soon as I
medals to
saw it,
access And we can
but
see
I'm
in the
just
upper
like,
left-hand
this
corner,
better
we only have
be
3, so
a
we
cheap
can't go to that one
game.
right now. But
The experience definitely encourages
Like,
you
no
to keep
cheaper.
exploring and then come back and see what's
No,
open
no
up.
more
Yeah.
And you
expensive.
can see by the medal counts that
No.
there's
How do I
a
wanna say
lot
this?
to explore.
yeah.
Yeah.
How do I
All
want
right,
to say
so here's
this?
another mini game that focuses
It
on
shouldn't
mouse
be
controls.
any more
I'm gonna
than
hop in here,
$20.
And this one is all
Is
about
as much as I'm gonna give it.
dodging the spike balls. I'm gonna
It better be
take the
20
left
or
one off 'cause
less.
This gets pretty intense here. All right, so let's start. This one starts off in survival mode. So I'm basically just trying to dodge the spike balls for as long as I can. And again, mouse control. So I just set the Joy-Con 2 controller down on the table and hop in. So I've got my little spaceship here, and I'm just flying this spaceship around with my mouse controls, and I just got to stay out of the way. It's easy, right?
Oh, well, let's see, Dutch.
Ah, this feels like Cuphead all over
The
again.
longer you survive, the more
I just
intense
realized.
it seems to be getting. But also,
Switch to
they
4K resolution Cuphead?
All right.
They don't let you get
I'm
too
going
comfortable in any one place. If
Yeah.
you stay in the same place for too long,
4K
the
resolution
balls will start
Cuphead?
hunting you down.
Yeah, it's almost like
1080p?
they're magnetized towards you. and they
Ooh,
just
that's
wanna
gonna be
end you.
good.
That's how it feels.
Oh, that's
so
gonna
I'm
be
glad
so
that
good.
you justified my feelings by pointing that out. Oh, okay. Oh, boy.
I believe in you,
Nice.
Dutch. You got this.
Whoa.
You've already beaten your previous time.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
all right. Oh, we got
So
the
the
green now.
goal-
They're
Starting
coming.
getting
Oh, yeah.
the green ones.
So
my
the
God. Why
longer
did I
that
go
you
right? Why did I
survive,
go
the
right?
more obstacles get added. So
Get outta
the
here.
challenge keeps going.
Get out of here. Get it. Cool.
Nice work, nice work.
I mean, it is really responsive. So, like, you can kind of, you can get yourself out of some pretty sticky situations here. Whoa.
Serpentine.
All right. Oh,
Nice work.
red
yeah.
line.
Is there a maximum?
Oh,
my
so
goodness.
now we got the red. Oh no! Oh, but you did it! You got
Hey,
all
all
three.
right.
Nicely
All right, we got 3
done.
medals. Whew, I'm sweating. All right. All right. Well, that's that's a little taste of it here. So then let's take a look. So we got those 3 medals. So now we have 5 medals total.
We've got 6.
Oh, 6? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 6. All right.
Still
well,
not
he says
enough
he has
to get-
15. So, all right, let's go.
He keeps hunting you
I
down
know,
just
he's
to
a
brag
problem.
how
He's
many
got-
medals he has.
Yeah. All right, so we have enough medals now to access the next level of difficulty here that unlocks with 2 medals. So it's the same concept. I'm going to be flying my little UFO around. But instead of just survival this time, the objective is to pick up as many stars as I can.
Oh my. Yes.
So let's jump in here.
I never thought I would
So we
ever
can see over
say
here,
in
for 1 medal,
2025
we've gone for
that I would
20.
be
For 2
interested
medals, we gotta
in
get
Elden
40.
Ring. But I
See what
am.
we can do.
I
Good
am.
luck. Thank you.
I believe in you.
Because if it was Dark Souls, I would be like, no,
Gotta get
I'm
these
not
first
playing
ones,
Dark
those- the
Souls.
low-hanging
But
fruit
it's
here.
Elden Ring. I know its
And
reputation,
eventually, you gotta
as
kinda
well
risk-
as the fact
risk it a
of
little bit to pick up some of these.
it
other-
looks
Yeah,
really
some of
good
these
on Switch
stars
too.
will appear right on top of
Oh
the
my
spike ball, and it's
As
pretty
well as so
precise.
many
You
other
can-
things.
You can get just into the corner of it and collect the star without hitting the spike ball.
But it's a little bit of strategy too, because sometimes it's just not worth it.
Strategy, strategy, strategy.
But the longer you
goodness.
stick
Oh my
around, the
goodness.
progressively more difficult it gets.
Okay.
Oh, that got hard. Hey,
41.
we
All
got
right.
both
Got
of
the
them.
two
Nice.
Just did. Wow.
Oh man, that's intense. Well, I could
funny.
sit here playing this one all day, and I have before, but
Yeah, they're like arcade experiences where you just
Yeah.
want to keep playing and get a higher and higher score.
Exactly. That's fun.
And
Oh, yeah.
for this one, you were using just one mouse.
Yeah.
But later, these mini games get progressively more difficult, and later they introduce using 2 at the same time, and that broke my brain when I had to do it for the first time. Because like you're used to using a computer mouse, right, with your dominant
Yeah.
hand, but when you have to use 2 at the same time, there's something happens.
It's a test of
Yeah.
eye-hand coordination maximum.
And we did unlock another level of difficulty there, but we need 29 medals for that one. We're not even close. So let's go ahead and come over here, and we're going to make our way to Area B. And this person's going to check and make sure that we've got all our stamps. You get the stamps from finding the hidden...
This is so much fun.
signboards.
Right. And I
This
should
reminds
mention
me
that
of the
we're
Untitled
coming into
Goose
this segment
Game.
with some pre-existing save data,
Uh-huh.
where
Woo!
a lot of that stuff had already been collected. A lot of those stamps. Had
This
already been
looks so
collected.
cool.
When you experience the game. For
How can
yourself, you'll
people
need to do
trash
all
on
that
this?
on
This
your
looks
own.
so cool.
So but we're starting fresh here. So all the signboards are hidden. We got to go looking for them. So we can find maybe something down here. We can see the air intake on the lower left over here. Get my stamp here. There's a nice
That's
little
so
satisfying
cool!
vibration with
Yeah.
that effect there.
Why are people hating
this
on
is
this?
fun.
This looks so cool.
A nice little personal ice skating ring.
Let's make our way over to the other side here, because I do want to take a peek. Let's come over here. We'll take a look at the map. Ooh. So we'll open this up and you kind of get an overview. So on the map menu, on the left side, we've got all the stamps. So over here, we can see all the ones that are unlocked on the left Joy-Con 2 controller where we were.
And you can get a little bit of an idea of just how much there is to do here.
Right?
Oh, I
Check
could
demos.
dedicate
This is the
entire
one we saw.
streams
We
to
got a couple
this.
on this map that we can
Of
see. This
learning
area.
stuff, but also like I
The
love
mini games
this
that we
kind of
saw
style
with
of
the
game.
dodging the spike balls and
You
everything.
just
and then over
you
here,
go in, you learn more
these are
about
the
a piece
insights,
of hardware
that's
that
the
you're
sideboard
holding
where we learned about the HD
by
Rumble 2.
playing a
And then
game.
this is the map of each area. So the
I don't
left Joy-Con 2,
necessarily care as long
and
as
then this is
it's
the main console
decently
area
priced.
Yeah, there's a huge checklist of items.
I mean,
to go
I'll
and
get it
explore,
regardless.
But also for
I'm a
those
sucker
that are
for all types of
completionists like
games. You
myself,
kidding me?
I'm definitely gonna go through, try to get all of those checked off.
So this is new for Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the microphone.
Yeah, built-in microphone right here, and it has some like noise-canceling features here.
And so right now we're just scratching the surface. We're just exploring on the top level, but at some point you'll also be able to explore inside as well, because you could see that elevator on the side.
Oh, we could go
And then
inside.
one other nice feature
We can
of the
explore
hardware
the-
here
the
is
internal
this
mechanisms?
USB port, the USB Type-C connector.
Oh, that's
On
awesome.
the top of the system, so you can use that to charge the system when you're playing in tabletop mode, or to connect other accessories and stuff. So it's nice to have that second port on the top. Of
I
the
wonder what
system.
other accessories there'll
but
be
now let's
besides the
make our
camera,
way
you know?
Over here to this tech demo. We're going to take another look. This is a fun one because we've talked about how this system is capable of outputting 4K resolution images.
Absolutely.
And this is a fun tech demo for kind of showing, like maybe thinking about what that means in a different way. It's like a novel way of showcasing what 4K is. Because you can look at like a beautiful high resolution image and it looks nice.
Yeah.
But what if you took something really familiar for a lot of us, like World 1-1 from the Super Mario Bros. Game for NES, and what if you mapped that entire level onto a 4K screen, pixel for pixel. Like
Yeah.
map the whole thing on.
should-
What would that look like?
I should mention we are streaming this in 4K, so if you
True, yeah.
you can, please watch this on a 4K display. There are a lot of small details that you won't be able to appreciate without watching. on
Okay,
a
fine,
4K
then I'll switch
display.
over to 4K.
Without watching on a 4K display. And as this particular experience is specifically centers on the 4K output of Nintendo Switch 2, to enjoy this experience, you will need to have a 4K display in order to play this.
That being said, there's still a lot of experiences that you can play without a 4K.
Most
but
all of the experiences, you can play without a 4K display. Okay, so here we are.
So tiny.
I honestly have trouble seeing this.
So the pixel resolution of the original NES system was 256 pixels wide on the display. So what would that look like if you mapped the original art that was drawn for Super Mario Brothers to a 4K display without scaling it? And
Whoa.
the 4K resolution is 3,840 pixels wide. So you can see as Dutch is progressing in the stage, it's the play field is widening there, and we can fit, the entirety of Super Mario Brothers World 1-1 on one screen.
I'm like squinting right now. It's so tiny.
It is both an impressive feat to see this entire level mapped out on the screen, but also impressive to see Dutch able to complete it.
Well, don't jinx me.
I'm trying not to.
It is
It's
remarkably-
words of encouragement.
It is remarkably small, but this just goes to show how many pixels 4K represents.
Yeah, we've come a long way
Sure.
since the NES.
Yeah.
So you can see the entire level fits on a single screen at 4K. All right, so we
Nice
got our
work.
checklist. We didn't finish all the things on our checklist, but that's okay. We didn't get our medal. I'm just gonna have to live with that.
That's for
now.
the folks at home to experience it once they get a chance to.
All right, so let's see what else. What else do we want to take a look at here? Maybe.
This is another fun experience here. That's a frame rate mini game.
Yeah, you can see the.
Yeah, you can see the ball changing its frame rate.
All right, but we have some homework to do, some assignments. So let's go ahead and make our way back to the quiz. Teresa did kind of half promise us a quiz.
I want that quiz.
Okay.
So we're going to come back here to our original quiz kiosk and talk to this person. And they're going to give us a quiz about the insights that we saw earlier about the HD Rumble 2 function. All right, question number 1. Which part of the console is shown in the image? So we saw earlier, it is not HD Rumble, it is HD Rumble 2.
That's right, because HD Rumble was part of the Nintendo Switch, but since we are talking about the Nintendo Switch 2, it is HD Rumble 2.
So how does the
wow.
weight used for the HD Rumble 2 feature move? It spins around, shakes from side to side, it shakes up and down, or it stretches and shrinks. We saw in the original, like the older hardware, it would spin around on kind of an axis.
Yeah, think about how the Rumble on like a Nintendo GameCube controller worked. That was more the spinning style.
But this one, we saw in this little animation here, it shakes from side to side on kind of like that coil, like a weight on a coil. Question the third. Which of the following is true of the strength of the HD Rumble feature? It's
Like
always
these questions
strong.
are royalty. The third.
It's always weak, or it can be either strong or weak.
Well, if you remember from the experience that you did earlier where you were kind of sweeping the frequency, it increased or decreased in intensity the closer or the further away you got from the point.
That's funny, I never
Oh,
occurred to
in
me
mouse
to do this
controls,
with
it
the mouse
becomes
controls,
a
but-
mouse cursor.
All right.
There you go.
Oh, that's
that will
cool.
allow for variation in your experience.
All right, I can do mouse controls for this one too. All right, in the Joy-Con 2 controllers, what are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? The plastic on the front, number 1, the middle part, number 2, or the plastic on the back. Or they're not attached to anything.
They're not attached to anything.
Hovering in
They're just hovering
space.
loose in there. Yeah, and we remember we saw this is number 3. It's kind of on this little
Little waffly area down
the
there.
waffle. I think that's the
Waffles?
technical term. The
Yeah.
Someone
waffle.
say
Waffle
waffles?
area.
Yeah.
And it's located there because
Now I'm
that's the part
hungry.
that has the most contact with your hand, where it's going to be held.
I
So
know
that's
why I'm
where you're
hungry.
gonna feel it
It's
the most.
lunchtime, but
So we're going to say
Wow.
3, plastic on the back. Let's see how we did.
Hey,
we did it.
100%.
I kept you
Look
for a
at
chance there a
you.
little bit.
All right. And so just to recap really quick, we saw some insights here that are associated with the quiz. Those are spread all over the hardware. We saw a tech demo with the maracas that highlighted the HD Rumble 2 feature. We saw some mini games that use the mouse controls and the HD Rumble. And there's a lot more content all over the map. You know, we saw this...
But if there's a demo thing
that
that can only be experienced with 4K resolution, how do you do that with a computer?
Percentage for each
Does
section.
like
So
if
we
I
did- we're just
plug
scratching
my
the
Switch
surface.
2 dock
Exactly,
into
'cause
my
again,
computer,
there's so
like
much
I do
more
now
to
with my
explore,
Switch,
There's so much more to
will
just
I still get
experience,
4K
and you'll even
resolution?
be able to get inside the console to learn even more.
You know what I
As
mean?
Sam mentioned, it's like you
Like,
get to get
not
those depth
everyone
insights
has
in the palm of
a
your
TV
hand,
that
literally,
can
so.
output
And
4K.
you might think that you
I'm
know
just
everything
saying.
there is to know about Nintendo Switch 2 because it.
I mean,
looks
most
so
people will
familiar
have
to
a
Nintendo
way to
Switch,
have
but
4K
even
resolution,
things that
but
existed
what
on
if
Nintendo
people
Switch,
don't?
like HD Rumble,
You
have
know?
been redesigned for Nintendo Switch 2. So there's a lot of new stuff.
There's
learn.
got to be
Yeah,
like
for
a way
sure.
to cheat
Well, thank
that
you again, guys, so
in
much
the
for
event that you
walking us
don't
through,
have
and
4K.
Thanks everyone for tuning in at home.
I'm just saying.
Getting a little bit of the experience of Nintendo Switch 2.
I mean, I
Welcome
love
aboard.
this anyway.
Next up is Drag and Drive. This segment has been recorded previously, but we're going to air it to you live. So just stay tuned.
It's been recorded previously? I see. Okay, time for another break. But this is another game I'm definitely looking forward to. And if the mouse controls are super responsive even when it's on your lap, then that'll be great.
Thank you for watching Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2.
We're back.
My name is Corey. I am here with Dutch, Teresa, Demetrius, Kay, and Chiwu. Today, we'd like to show off a brand new game we just announced called Drag and Drive. In this game, this is a brand new 3v3 sport where you're going to be shooting, driving, and doing tricks, all while using dual motion controls with the dual mouse controls, excuse me, with the Joy-Con 2 controllers as well as motion controls. So before we get into this 3-on-3 sport, let's show off a little bit of what I mean about these dual mouse controls. So I'm going to go through the tutorial here. So we'll start by pressing L and R on my Joy-Con 2 controllers. And you'll see that
so
we've
hyped
got
for
these
this
mouse
game.
pads here today, and we've got a flat surface. So I'm going to be holding each Joy-Con 2 controller like a mouse face down on the flat surface. And I can slide my right hand forward as if it's a mouse to move my wheel forward, or my left hand forward to spin the left tire. So now I'm kind of being put on the ground here, you're seeing, and now if I slide my Joy-Con 2 controller forward, you'll see my character turn to the left. Likewise, a left Joy-Con forward,
Woo!
my character to the right. And as you would
Oh no. Hang on. Let me tone down the quality.
character to the right. And as you would expect, if I have both Joy-Con moving forward, my character goes straight. You may recognize too that my Joy-Con 2 controllers today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event. The Joy-Con 2 controllers at home, of course, will be wireless. All right, so we are just learning the basics here in this tutorial at the event, but we're gonna show off a few more basics before we get into the 3v3. So next up, we've got brakes. Brakes, very important to turn on a dime. So with the ZL and ZR buttons, you can press those with the left and right index finger to brake, so ZR to turn right. Likewise, if you need to brake kind of suddenly straight, you can hold both ZL and ZR at the same time to hit both brakes. We're in this tutorial here. It's also letting us do a little bit of free tutorialization here while it's teaching us the moves. I'm playing on a flat surface, but if I wanted to, I could also play on my pant legs for an alternate control scheme. Next up, we've got lights on the back of your character. So as you can read there, they're going to light up when you hit your top speed. So it kind of starts out with nothing, and then as you move forward, you're going to see that flash. And long slides forward with each Joy-Con are really the way to play this game, especially on those straightaways to get good speed.
But as you get used to it as well, you'll want to like slightly adjust which of your hands you want to move, so you can make those kind of very slight adjustments.
Fine-tune your steering.
On most flat surfaces.
And as you're moving forward too, Corey, like the rumble will kind of activate to kind of give that sort of higher motion that you can kind of feel as you're moving forward.
100%. It's pretty satisfying and obviously difficult to come over to the stream for viewers watching at home, but I love the HD Rumble 2 feeling when you are sliding.
I am so hyped for this. Like you wouldn't believe.
So this part of the tutorial is just asking me to hit some checkpoints just to ensure I kind of learn the basics of mobility with turns.
Those very minute adjustments will help.
So again, those long strides with both Joy-Con forward.
Woo!
So,
Teach you how to hoop.
this game does feature a basketball. We are going to be shooting and scoring in this game. So when you reach up to the basketball, you'll automatically pick it up once you reach it. And if you've got the ball and you're near a teammate, with your left and right pointer fingers, you can push the L and R button simultaneously past your teammate. And then if you are on defense, riding up and hitting a player from the front, you'll dislodge the ball to kind of create that loose ball so you can then go steal the ball. Importantly, you do need to hit them from the front. And because you've got a basketball, this is where the motion control comes in, where a natural shooting motion with your hand will shoot the ball.
Aha!
And then depending on distance, the points will change, but also depending too on whatever tricks you do, it will also adjust.
It's just a one-handed flick of the wrist.
Exactly. So one quick thing to note, this kind of might seem intuitive, but the closer you are to the basket, the easier the shots are going to be. There's also a gauge down at the bottom. You can see it widening and then kind of shrinking. When that gets kind of smaller, you're going to be in a good zone. And so the closer you are, the more straight on you are to the basket, that's going to increase your odds as well. And as you would expect, the further out you get to the perimeter on the three-point line, that's going to make it more difficult shots as well. So it's actually not as difficult when you don't have opponents and defenders going for the ball.
But to that point, this is a 3-on-3 online game, but you can play and practice with CPU.
That's right. So we've got some bots here that it's highlighting, so you can practice against those bots if you're trying to get your skills
They're on the
up
other
for
team.
the online play, whether against friends or random matchmaking. And you can see that we're going to be driving towards the red basket. You can't hold the ball forever, so no ball hogging. Each team on offense will have 14 seconds to shoot the ball.
So like
or
a
else
shot
they'll lose
clock, of course. That's
possession.
like in
And
regular
as a kind of
basketball.
nice thing, you're always going to have an indicator letting you know where the ball is on the court, whether it's neutral or whether the opponent or your teammate has the ball. So with that said, we are almost ready for a match here. We've gone through some of the basic mechanics. You might see some advanced maneuvers while we play, but for now, we'll just jump in and get the match started. So on team B, which will be our team, it's going to be myself, Dutch, Teresa, and Demetrius, K, and Chiwu will be representing the other guys. Boo.
Who else is hyped for Drag Drive?
The camaraderie, team spirit.
Because I am
And you can see we're
absolutely
kind of
hyped.
all kind of hanging out on the court before the match starts. This is just a little area where we can practice before the match starts. In this arena here before we're starting the match. So, all right, there's Team A. We've got some motion control here as well as we see Team B here. We kind of clap our hands, get our team hyped. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, so it is a 3 minutes match to see who can score the most. All right, that's Dutch.
Yeah, we better have that awesome music.
Teresa, gonna see if she can get a shot off. Oh no.
There you go. You got it.
Oh no, that was off. Oh, I'll take it.
Ah.
I'll take it.
Get back on D.
All right, all right.
So as you can see, like the ball will pass to different teams. So it's like after one team dunks, the other team will have the opportunity to take a shot.
Who's got it? Oh.
If you try to go for it, the game will actually blast you away.
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh
I'll
no,
cover for
you got the straightaway. Let's
got
see
it,
if you
you
got a
got
it.
dunk here.
Ah.
That's all right.
I need a better turn. Oh
Imagine this game opens so many people's eyes and realizes that Paralympics are a thing,
Dislodge.
and that like this is a real sport.
Let me kick this out.
This is a real thing. For all the people that are complaining about like the concept of this game,
There it is.
this is just a real sport
Oh no.
with some cool extra half pipes. You know, do some sick tricks. You know, this is Paralympics.
Can I get it? Oh no.
Ah.
No, it's gone. Oh, so close. You got it. Nice. All right, I'm gonna get back on defense. Well done, Teresa.
Oh, that's right. You can also back it up. Yeah.
5.1. And that 5.1 is because there was a trick involved in that shot.
You fraction.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to pass it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm not right. I'm not right.
Go for it.
Oh, no. I'm going to pass it.
They can't seem to pull the trick off.
Oh no. Wide open.
Oh. Oh, no.
Go, go, go.
Oh, no. Uh-oh, look at that.
Oh, gosh.
Meow.
Oh, go, Corey.
Oh, I can't. I'm trying to pass. Okay, you got the three-pointer? Oh. Look at that. Nice.
Woo!
I'm just going to back up here. Defense here. Put a shutout here.
Blue team's not doing so good.
Oh, nice. Oh, no shutout. No shutout. All right, there's 10 seconds left. Let's see if I can pull off the dunk. Oh, no. I didn't get enough momentum.
Ah.
8.2. You can see some kind of team highlights here for each player. So it looks like I had Hustle, Teresa with the scoring machine, nicely done. And over on the other team, we had some sticky fingers and board crashing. This was just game one. Let's run it 2 out of 3. So
Wait, what? 2 out of 3.
bring some more competition this next game. You know, you may have recognized that the Joy-Con 2 controllers we're playing with today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event. Of course, actual Joy-Con 2 controllers will be wireless. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. So let's show a couple of tricks here. You trying to show a little bit off here earlier, but you're able to do some bunny hops as well. You can basically if you hold your tire down, you can basically kind of go on one wheel.
Woo!
If you also pull up both wheels kind of at the same time, you're able to do a bunny hop. So let's see if I can do that real quick while you're pulling off a shot. Let's see here. There we go. And then if I can pull off a shot with that, you would have gotten extra points. Alongside that, a trick point. I'll try a dunk really quickly. If you're able to get enough momentum and go up a ramp, you will be able to dunk it near the basket, and that was a terrible. We'll try one more time on that. Yeah, it is. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard in a practice, but let's get a little more momentum. And I want to get basically straight towards the basket. I appreciate you cheering me on. There we go.
Woo!
So +2.
Yeah, you did it.
And then last trick I'll show.
Yeah.
Oh, I love all this cheering on. If you basically move the Joy-Con 2 controllers in the opposite direction going off of a ramp, you can do a spin, which is also will get some extra trick points. So a few more advanced maneuvers. Again, easier said than done when you're in this sort of lobby setting waiting to compete. But let's jump into match number 2. Maybe we'll see if someone can pull off some of these tricks in the match itself. Oh, look at that. Is that Chimu down there?
Your own version of the wave.
I know we need to time that together next time.
This is looking to be so much fun. I just hope people will be able to test like the responsiveness of the mouse controls on your lap, you know, or the floor. I want to hear hands-on testing on how responsive mouse controls are when it's not on a table. So I hope that we'll get that information soon. Same goes for the camera and the microphone. Can't wait to hear the first hands-on test. You know?
I needed more speed.
But the one thing I will give this game credit for, I love the music in this game.
Down here? Okay,
Yep, go for it. Go for it.
There you go.
Nice.
Points right there.
Trying to dislodge, see if I can get a turnover. Oh, here we go. Nice. You got a runway. Oh, yeah, you got it. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, wow, nice pass.
Oh, brother. Oh, nice shot. Wide open.
Oh, nicely done.
Not much time left. We need a three-pointer.
All right, do we?
To tie, yeah.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Oh, we still got plenty of time, though. Don't worry about it. Don't rush. No! Oh, not much time, though. Shot clock's running.
Shot clock!
The ball is flashing.
So yeah, as the ball is flashing, that means that we're going to lose possession,
Right.
and
Yep.
it's going to go back to the other team. So I definitely want to make.
I genuinely wonder how many other people are been watching Treehouse live, you know?
Hey, all right.
All right,
5 is 5.
all right, level. We're on tie.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. No.
We got it.
Oh, nice. Go.
That's
I think I keep going for that dunk.
While they're playing, I'm going to look up if my computer can output 4K.
Uh-oh. Hey!
all right.
Come on, I believe in you. Let's go, Corey.
Oh, I needed a trick. That's no good.
Oh, no.
We need
Okay.
If you need a trick.
My computer should be able to for the Switch 2 tour. It'll all depend on the specs of your computer, of course. So that's good to
Oh,
know.
that was close.
That is very good to know.
Good job, guys. Good job.
All right, so that is one game apiece. It is best 2 out of 3, so we're gonna play one final match for bragging rights.
Yep.
For bragging rights.
Demetrius, Kate, and Chiwu are bringing it. Clearly, we gotta stop the momentum now. So we'll hop into a game here shortly for our final match, and let's do it. All right. Want to time it up? Dutch was slightly off. It's fine.
Oh well.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna pass it. There we go. Oh.
There you go. Nice.
Oh.
All right, I'm on a breakaway.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. You're clear. You're clear.
Am I? Oh,
No.
oh, fine.
No.
Oh, nice.
All right.
All right, Dutch.
Go, Dutch.
Go.
Oh.
Top of the key. Nope.
Hey.
Set up here.
Ah.
Oh no.
Go, 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 go.
They had an open shot.
God.
You got it. You got it. All right, you got one on your coming on your right.
Oh no.
You continue right here.
Oh, you got it.
That's not it.
You got it.
Oh no.
The red team's got it. All right.
Yeah, nice. Go.
Oh.
Oh. Thank you.
All right, there you go. No block for you. Oh no. Oh no.
You got it. Nope.
I could see why this segment was pre-recorded, because it's a 3-on-3 game, and you need 6 people.
You got it.
Oh no.
I see why it was pre-recorded.
Oh.
Woo! Man,
this is
Switch
a
2 looks
game of
so much
defense
fun,
here.
man. I remember when we got that first trailer in January,
Oh no.
and look at us now. All this new information and stuff.
Oh no.
It's wild, it's fun, it's amazing.
I got a little.
I can't
too
wait for
excited on
June.
the breakaway there.
Especially because it'll finally give me a summer where I can enjoy my summer. And with the
Nicely.
prospect of a Switch 2, I'm definitely going to be able to enjoy my summer more than ever, you know?
Oh no.
Especially considering I've had 3 summers in a row that have been taken up by college classes. So I'll finally have a summer
Oh, they're wide open.
where I'll have the time to actually be able to have a little fun, you know?
Uh-oh. All right. 30
So it'll be
seconds,
worth
30
it.
seconds. We got a
It'll
lot
be
of work
worth
to
it.
do. Quick three. Oh no, that was off center. But, all right, we just need a defense here. Oh. Okay, 14 seconds.
Oh no.
You got it.
Good.
Shoot it.
Woo!
Oh, it's tied.
Got it!
No.
Tie game. Did they mean to end it in a tie?
Well, in the spirit of good competition, we'll call it a draw today. This was our first look at Drag and Drive, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Thank you for taking a quick look, and thank you to all of our teammates and competitors. Good job. Up next, we've got a look at Donkey Kong Bonanza, so stay tuned for Nintendo Treehouse Live. Thank you.
More Bonanza? Okay. This might be like the last thing they show today. That was fun. Okay, well, in the span of all these transitions, I've managed to finish out the setup for another team. I just have to then fill those in. So I will be moving on from Goggle 5, and I'll be transitioning to Dynaman. I think Dynaman's the next team after Goggle 5. Of course, I still have to fix my Battle Fever J lineup, and then maybe make the proper aesthetic to make it really look like it's a museum, because that's what I'm aiming for. That I'm building out a museum around my artwork in Minecraft. It's coming along splendidly. Of course, I'm gonna, build out the Super Sentai logo itself, and then make like a giant, expanding room where it's just, you keep going and it's different teams. And of course, each one will have another, exit door. Because the beauty of my Minecraft world is I made it an infinite flat plane. So unlike an ordinary museum, I have all the real estate in the world to build this out. Oh, more Splatoon music, okay.
Hey everybody, welcome
All
back
right.
to Nintendo
We're back.
Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. Once again, I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with BK and K. Together we make D and K. You get it? You get it? All right.
It was meant to be.
So what we're going to be showing off again is Donkey Kong Bonanza with a little bit of exploration. So why don't we talk about what we're doing right now? BK?
Well, okay, so we are starting out in a different section of the game here compared to that earlier segment we played, which was an Ingot Isle in the introduction. This is a little later on in the Lagoon Layer.
Yes.
Ooh.
The lagoon layer. So we are underground, farther than we were before. It's beautiful down here.
As always.
Sorry, I
really
can't waste any time. I gotta
Yeah,
get these bananas.
you got. He's a hungry boy. He needs his bananas.
More bananas.
Yeah, it was 3 in a row there. You'd think that would fill up his belly, but no, he's always hungry. One thing I want to talk about early, we also talked about this in the earlier segment if you missed it, but there's all these hidden pockets everywhere in all the different layers and levels of this game,
Right.
including this one. So I want to go ahead and demonstrate that now. Like, we can actually just go ahead and punch our way down here.
Yes, we really
And away
want
we
to.
go.
We really want to stress how important it is and how fun it is to just dig tunnels wherever you can, because you never know what is waiting
Ooh, yeah.
for you.
Speaking of,
Perfect. You
little
found
pocket right
something.
here.
Yeah.
There we go.
break through the floor here.
There we go.
All right.
Waiting behind door number 1.
A banana.
Oh, banana.
There are so many hidden things.
Four
That's so
bananas in a row.
cool.
If you want to play along at home, make sure you eat 1 full banana for every banana.
Well, we're off to
Nah.
a good start because our objective
Yeah.
in the top left corner of the screen is to find bananas. So we've already made good progress on
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
So I'm pressing L to make music, which is pointing me back up above. So I better head back up there using this conveniently placed barrel cannon.
All right.
Convenient.
And
There we are.
We started.
And now we have a quick shortcut in case I need to get back down there.
That's great. That's great.
I should probably actually follow this path, though.
Yeah, so we've got some buzzoids hanging out up
Yes.
here, and they're throwing chunks at you, which is not very fun.
Yeah, hang on, I'm going to give him a taste of his own medicine.
there we
Nice.
go.
There you go.
Wow, and he took
Yeah.
out a piece of the terrain with
Yeah,
him.
I like that because it shows that all these enemies can also deform the terrain around you.
That is a giant chunk of stone you've got there.
like that. Bye.
Really helpful. Did
Bye.
you punch upwards? For
I
that?
sure did.
Oh my gosh.
I just
Look
love
at
the
that.
animation of this. It's so good.
I think that one could last you the entire level if you wanted.
Okay, so since I'm holding this convenient giant chunk of stone, this concrete slab here is actually too tough for DK to punch right through on his own. So I'll need to pick up this chunk of stone. You can see how this material interacts with each other. And
Wow, it's
Oh.
even too strong for the stone.
another chunk off the wall there.
You did do some damage though.
This is
Gonna take one
strong.
more. Here we go.
There we
I did the
go.
trick. Good job, DK.
That was satisfying.
Well, come down. Oh, so there's another convenient little door here to punch through, and I got a fossil hidden on the other side of it. So yeah, there, you really have to explore every part of these layers and levels.
There are collectibles hidden everywhere.
And you can see how there's
Wow.
just different shapes and sizes of everything too. It's so great. You can just go and explore it all.
I like
Can we
that.
also just take a moment to appreciate the level design here? Like, can we play a game of how many monkeys we can find?
Oh please, yeah. There's so much love
look at
and
that
attention
little
to detail
guy.
all over the
Yeah,
place. Yeah.
absolutely.
See how many things you can track around here that look like monkeys. Speaking of, these two look like monkeys. Hello.
Hello.
They're actually
Yeah.
salvager monkeys.
Let me say hello.
All right. Don't take kindly to outsiders.
Don't be scared, Hot Rock.
That might be a generalization, Oddrock.
Yeah, we just got here.
We just got here and talked to one monkey. Let's keep an
chill.
open mind.
Yeah, so Odd Rock suggests to go down there, but before we do that, I actually want to take a look around and actually get a sense of our bearings. If you follow this water spout here in the lagoon layer, if we follow that all the way up, you can actually see that is not the sky at all. We are actually under the seafloor, and that is the ocean slowly dripping down into this layer, which is a pretty clear sign that we're actually deep underground right now. You can see we actually probably fell through that hole up above, which is where we landed earlier. So this is all an underground layer of the planet, and
This is underground.
we're gonna explore and smash as much
Yeah,
of this
let's
as we
keep
can.
going.
Yeah, let's keep
Yeah.
finding more
This-
You know
bananas.
what? I want to get down there and stop.
Middle Earth.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I love
Around.
this.
Do
This
some
is
surf
Yo,
surfing.
imagine
Surf surf.
Frodo.
Oh yeah,
Surf.
look at that.
You want to explore a little bit. Let's get a
Do
good sense
some
of what's around here.
mow some lawns.
Guys,
while
this
you're
is
at
Donkey
it.
Kong meets Lord of the Rings.
Get a little more vanadium gold.
All right.
Yeah, no.
At least I hope I'm right with that.
So
I haven't
again,
actually
you can just
watched
pretty much
them
pull a
yet,
chunk out of almost
but I know a
anywhere,
little
any
bit
surface
about the
all
lore.
around.
Never get tired
Right?
of seeing
Isn't
his
that
face
Middle
like
Earth?
that.
Yeah.
It's pretty much all I've been doing is turf surfing. But
It's easy to switch between the two as well, so I'm going to use that to go ahead and hit this checkpoint here.
All right.
Man,
And
this
I
game
see-
makes me want to, like, actually...
An ominous sparking block of terrain
Oh, this is
material.
fun. Yeah,
One of my favorite things to do.
we're going to grab a chunk of this boom rock here, which is what this material is called. Can you guess what it does?
Yeah, it makes stuff go
Yeah, you
boom.
can see it crackle with energy. I'm going to aim at this wall right here.
A conveniently
throw.
Pretty
target.
much take it out.
Conveniently placed
Yeah.
target.
Oh, and there's a treasure chest. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Again, being rewarded for destroying as much of the terrain as possible.
There's another door
Exactly.
right there that I could be able to punch through, but
Hang on, I'm gonna
since we have
actually
blood
get something to eat.
Let's
I
do
want
it in
to knock a
style.
little harder. Ooh, goodies. Sorry.
I think. Is there something else back there?
Yeah, quick
Yeah.
hand slap to pick up those.
Yeah, we see an
like,
opening. Go
there.
down there. There we
Oh
go.
my goodness.
Remember, you have to eat a whole banana at home if you're playing along.
Please don't.
Banana 3.
I don't think anyone's playing along. I'm not eating a banana. I'm eating something else.
Very good. Oh, I want to take a minute to enjoy DK taking a quick dip here underwater. Hey, you know, it's
Looks
important to
wonderful.
rinse
He's a good
off.
swimmer.
Yeah. Always wash your fruit, everybody. Yeah, so we can punch her. Ooh!
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Thought you could get the upper hand on me, huh? There we go.
Never.
That ought to do it. I'm going to go back and grab one more chunk of boom rock here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like some stuff we could use again.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Make our way over there.
Actually, you know what? I want to use it on the concrete wall, but I
I
also
was
want
gonna
that
say.
fossil real bad. Just going to
There
use that to
we
collect
go.
that
Oh
really
my
There's
easily.
the rock right there. That's what you
Yeah.
use. Yeah.
And take out
Blow
that
it all
concrete
up?
wall there, too.
Yes.
That
Okay,
was
another
a
piece of
lot
treasure?
easier than using the stone to chip away.
I won't be
at it.
eating a banana.
You just keep going
Unlike
here.
DK.
You can really wreak havoc. You can really
Maybe
punch
later.
your way through so
I'm
much
eating
of
a
this
coffee
terrain. Really leave your personal mark on all surrounding
Yeah,
environments.
it's
And
like
it's-
why go forward when you can go all the way around? That's just me. I just destroy it all. There's like nothing left.
It's worth mentioning that the destruction that you're wreaking is lingering. It's persisting.
Yeah, actually, you want
Yes.
to see something pretty cool? If I take a minute here and I go to the map screen, you can actually see all the destruction we're causing is reflected in real time in the map, which I think is the coolest way to keep track of just how much you're smashing and breaking as you go along. Even that door that I knocked there, you can see through that all the way into where we were. So these fully 3D maps are keeping track of what you're doing.
That
I
is
think
so cool.
Such a cool touch.
It really is.
Yeah.
There's so much more to destroy.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. We should get
One
to it.
way to make your mark on the world, right?
Yeah. So, yeah. Let's
Make
knock
our
on
way
this
there.
door as well. Take care of that.
Not too shabby.
Thanks, bud. High five.
Wow, you gonna high five him like that too?
Grab more boom rock here. Can never get enough boom rock. Really appreciate boom rock. Yeah.
Here we go.
See if I can aim. Take care of
Right in the
this.
middle.
Turnstile. Maybe
Hey,
not.
well
Here.
done.
Thank you.
One way to solve your problem.
I like being thorough, though. We're gonna go ahead and
I
take care of all these.
appreciate that.
Yeah. Take care of you too. There you go. Quick hand slap. Like
All right. Was there anything
Oh,
else? Oh,
I see.
So,
Banana.
yeah, hand slap again is a quick way to get a sense of what's hiding in the terrain around you.
let's get through that wall.
You can see there's a concrete doorway there that I could punch through with boom rock. I could blow that up if I wanted.
Man.
Could do that.
But I like doing things
Those are
like
so
a
good.
Kong, so
You are missing the gold fountain this way, though. I have to point it out.
Smash, smash,
but
banana.
I got to my snack faster. So
Yes.
Less effort.
well done. DK. Okay, yeah, let's do some more
Tunneling.
terraforming here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's smash our way through this terrain, see what just waits on the other side of this wall.
A treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
I wonder how long this game was in development
Punching my
to
way
be able to
through
do
here.
all of this.
Yeah, you really are free to carve your own path through some of these layers and levels. Exploration and destruction are kind of the same thing in this game. They're really enjoying.
You're making your way through here now.
Just another day in the mines.
And you are getting rewarded for destroying this
Think
terrain
I've
as you
struck,
go
I've
through.
struck
There's the
land.
treasure.
Lots of
Yeah,
treasure chests and
Get on out of here.
Oh my gosh.
Go.
Oh,
Fresh air. There we go.
all the way
Yeah.
around.
So you can see I just dug my way through that entire wall over there. Actually, let me get higher up here and get another sense of our surroundings.
That's a good idea.
Come up here. Kind of see what's awaiting. I actually want to go to that hill over there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Whee!
See what awaits us over in this area. This
So
would be a
much.
path for me to follow. Yeah, there's so much more hiding over here up just on the
There's
top.
little
part of this
crabs.
Layer. I think I see somebody.
All right,
We're
so
visiting
now we
over
have
there.
something new.
Oh,
yeah.
On the other side of this shifty stone.
Yeah,
And now
Shifty
it's gonna
Stone
turn
is
that.
cool. Shifty Stone
Aptly named.
turns into
Really?
whatever I throw at it to create little platforms here. It is time though, so I better keep moving.
Yeah, it will go away, so you have to be careful. But look,
Cranky
who he is.
Kong!
Hello, Cranky Kong.
Yes.
Kong.
Let's say hi to Cranky here.
You have to exasperate him like that.
It's fun. You know what? He's probably got a big, long rant waiting for me, so I don't know that I want to sit through all that right
Yeah,
now.
you know, we
It's
got
okay.
things to do. We
But
got
I-
bananas
yeah,
to find.
I will high five him. Hey, bud. Good to see you, Cranky
You need
Kong.
to be kinder to your elders.
Bye.
All right, so now we can go over here.
Bye.
Ooh, yeah, I want to check out these pipes.
Yes.
Wow.
Perfect.
Yeah. Like I said, you pretty much leave your mark everywhere you go in this game. Let me hop up here. See
course.
what's in this reservoir.
Oh,
So we see a banana down there. Then it's
Yeah.
going to be a good way to get it.
Yeah, so you can see this conveniently placed popper switch. Punch this, I can actually raise it up a little bit.
Nice one.
Go ahead.
Get it to on time. Yeah, you got it. All right, great.
Like I said, always watch your fruit.
Banana.
I'm getting drenched over here, though. Yeah. Yeah, another quick little chance to just take a quick little swim. Enjoy. We are in the lagoon layer, after all. Why not take a little quick dip?
Exactly.
Yeah, but I should probably climb my way
This
back
is
out
so
here.
much
Again,
fun.
DK can climb on most surfaces in this game as well, so it's pretty easy to get where you need to go. And I'm going to use the same idea to get to the top
All
of
the
the
way up
pipes
here.
here.
Yep.
So it's waiting for us up here.
Like, Can you make it over to the next pipe? You should be able to.
I believe I can. I'm going to do a little roll and jump,
There we go.
Nice.
which is also a returning move from classic DK
Well
games.
timed. Well timed.
A
Well
little bit of a
executed.
bravery required roll and jump.
You got it.
Yeah, so this is more Shifty Stone. Let's see what happens when I give it a good whack.
And you've activated a Shifty Smash challenge.
Familiar barrel cannons.
Yes, you got it.
Yeah, but it's timed, so you'll have to really
Yeah, let's see. Go. Go.
You got it. You got it. You got
be
it.
precise about it.
Go.
You
There.
did it.
So I
Yeah.
cleared all of that,
Well done.
which pops
Woo!
up yet another banana for me to enjoy.
This would be a lot of bananas if people had eaten at home. Just saying.
Listen, are you a DK fan or are you a DK fan?
Man, now I actually have to go
We're
and get a
getting our
bananas
potassium
today.
Intake today
Yeah.
for sure.
That is. for
Yeah, so
sure.
these pipes are fun. One other thing, you can actually look and see, since we are technically under the ocean, you can see that all the ground is lit up by the ocean above us with that cool little wavy texture there.
Yeah, this is really cool.
This is a gorgeous game.
It really is.
Yeah, like I said, so much loving detail put in every corner of it. Speaking of every corner of it, I go down this pipe, I can find yet another banana.
All right. Is that number 5?
I've
I'm not
lost
counting.
count. I think we're at 5-3 bananas ago.
Yeah.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, so that's another quick little example of just how hidden some of these bananas are. You really got to explore every nook and cranny of these games. Let's see if I can make a bigger crater in my crater.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's pretty satisfying. Yeah, you know what? I should probably head back where we came now.
Yeah.
See more of what was waiting in that earlier reservoir area. More conveniently placed boom rock. I will pick this up.
Let's go right through here.
Yeah, just make my way through here.
That is some entrance you're making.
Ah!
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, so these are Peekaboopoid enemies. These are more baddies for DK to fight.
And they're all in this area.
They're
Get away from me! Get away! Get away! In fact, let me go ahead.
the cutest jump
they're
scare
on you. They're
ever.
on you.
Go ahead and start.
There you go.
Oh,
So a
okay.
convenient way to make a door. Pick up more fossils. I'm gonna work
Oh my
way through the
gosh,
door I made here.
there's more of them.
Oh, there's just so many of these Peekaboopoids.
Did you get the last one? There it is. Okay. Well done.
Didn't like the way that rock was looking at me. Yeah. Oh, so you can see that
I'm
reservoir
just
down there.
enjoying
Looks like there's
this.
some action waiting down there for me. But before we do that,
There we go.
get out of here, Peekaboopoids. More of you! You brought so many friends to the party.
You thought they were going to listen to you? That was your first mistake.
Well, DK will just have to make sure he leaves a lasting impression on them. Oh, hello.
I love it.
What a
there's another
handsome looking,
one.
what a handsome looking rock.
Needs some dental work done, though.
There, out of here. There you go. Oh, no, sorry, busted lip. I'm sorry. bud. Didn't mean to do that part. If I follow this path up over here, I can actually find this strange portal here. Can't seem to punch through it, but just as we have done earlier in that earlier segment, by making music with the help of Odd Rock, we can unblock that ceiling tape and head into this first challenge course.
Ooh, a challenge.
This is a really cool part.
This is fun. And there are challenge courses like this spread out all over the layer, and each one is a little bit different and requires a little bit different skills and abilities of the player.
Psych myself a beer. Let's.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
So this one's pretty much monkey bars, which is familiar for DK.
Gotta be careful. Ooh, okay. Phew,
It's all about
Look out below.
timing.
Yeah. Go ahead and get these collectibles here. More vanadium.
Timing or punching?
Oh.
Wow. That was
Careful, it's a long way down. We've been infinity way down. I actually think so.
Oh my gosh.
Get out of here.
There you go.
Okay, all right. You're making us nervous.
Sorry. Don't mean to.
Oh, you can push a little bit. There
Another
you
boost
go.
of
Okay.
confidence.
You're
How's that?
showboating too much, BK. Keep going.
So I could drop down here now.
Enough
collect
with the
this
showboating.
area.
Come on, Dad. Look, they love me.
And there we go.
DK.
Crates really quickly.
Oh,
Donkey
and a balloon,
Kong.
so
Yeah.
now if you fall, you'll be rescued.
Which is great.
Dad, wave back.
Fell here.
Enough with the
There are 3
showboating.
bananas in here. We're only going to
Oh,
get
it's
2, but a third
on
one is
like
hiding
Donkey
somewhere.
Kong.
So in each of these challenge courses, you're going to want to look for that little hidden
Man, now I really
surprise
want to
as a
watch the
banana,
Mario
but,
movie again.
For now.
Yeah, we
That
saw
movie
the
was so
challenge screen
good.
At the beginning, where it showed 3 bananas.
It was
slots.
way better than
gonna save
people
that one
thought
for
it
you
would
guys
be,
if you
and
don't
like I'm
Like
glad.
competition. Get
I already was gonna go see it, and I did, and it was so good.
We'll never get tired of that face. Every time he sees a Banandium gem in this game, starts frothing at the mouth. Good job, DK.
Never gets tired of bananas either. So.
So we'll hop
Banana.
into this big barrel cannon blaster.
We're
way
out of
back
here.
up
Peace.
And keep going in the lagoon layer.
And we're making our way back.
Making our
There
way.
we go.
home.
Back in the lagoon layer.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you're keeping track at home of how many things are cleverly designed like monkey-themed objects in this layer. Again, there's a lot of very good art in this
Just
game.
saw the flowers right there.
More, they're back!
They're back.
They're back.
So now I will finally
down.
make...
Man,
Oh,
the
no,
games
you
they've
followed
shown
me.
off
Go
today
away,
have
go
just
away,
been
go
nothing
away.
but
Actually, let me
awesomeness.
try
Nothing but
something
fun.
else.
I just kind of wish we got like a price for the Switch 2
Wait.
tour game, so I could be able to like
See, I would be running away.
make
at
the
this point.
final decision on it.
I should have left
DK
one.
does not run.
I left
I'm sure we'll get
I don't know.
information on that soon. I
keep
feel like
saying DK does
that
not
is a
run.
launch title. We'll know in June how much that game
Me
is.
do. I do. I run.
You know?
What you looking at, bud?
Oh.
Like Odd Rock said earlier, they're
Yeah,
not very
we've got
friendly to
another
outsiders.
unfriendly.
Wow, they just
Monkey.
gave you the cold shoulder right after, too.
Seems pretty bad for a reservoir.
Yeah.
Maybe the opposite
Yikes.
of a reservoir.
Well, maybe we can help them out while we're
Yeah.
here.
Salvager monkeys seem to be fishing up scrap as a living, so this is probably going to be pretty bad for them. if I
Careful
help
till you
them out.
catch it again. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
One more time.
Huh. Tag.
Well
Yeah.
done.
That's so satisfying every time. And they drop such fun shiny. Okay, so here's a crocoid. You saw that first trio of bananas we got was called First Crocoid Cracked. This is another example of a
nice
crocoid
catch.
enemy. First, I want to get this guy out of here. Get away.
Looks like he's wearing concrete on the outside.
Yeah, so hard to destroy, it looks
You're not
like.
going to be able to punch him.
Haha.
I'm not sure if the mud's going to do
Oh.
much or Sam is going to
Yeah.
do much
So I'm
either.
not
Way down, it's way down.
Since he's made of concrete, I can't really make a dent myself, so I'm
However...
going to have to rely on...
Oh!
Oh, no, that could have been really bad.
Oh.
Hey, bud.
There we go.
Boom!
Yeah, let me take care of him
Still
real quick.
there.
Take
Meow.
his shiny, shiny key.
And the key.
If that was just an inch closer
Wow.
to the Things
Yeah.
would have gone down a little differently.
So
Get
I'll give that key a
outta
good whack and
here.
unlock this void stick
And
that's been blocking the
kapowie.
way down. If I give this a few good whacks itself.
I'm so happy. I'm actually wondering now, what are they going to show tomorrow?
Banandium gem. I want
If
those so
today
bad.
was Mario Kart, DK, Metroid, and Nintendo
Yeah,
Switch
Rock.
2 Tour, and Dragon
We
Drive,
have cleared our way down, and I think
What-
that
what will be
reflects,
tomorrow?
one of the really,
Maybe some of the
one main
third-party
objectives
stuff?
of This game is to keep working your way
I actually
down.
really would love to
Find
see
a
how
void
Elden
stake,
Ring
smash that
runs.
void stake, and then keep progressing further and further down on the course of your adventure. You can see that
You
tree
know?
of bananas just sitting down there.
maybe that would
Calculating.
be...
Unfortunately,
I mean,
that's where we're
I don't
going
remember
with
what they announced for the Treehouse, but
Gotta leave things
this
to
is
be
cool.
discovered.
But it looks good though. All right, so everybody, once again, that was Donkey Kong Bonanza.
I'm so happy.
And once again, don't go away. Up next is going to be Breath of the Wild.
Huh?
Give me the banana.
Give me the banana.
See you soon.
So next up is Breath of the Wild Switch 2 edition. So we're gonna get some information, I guess, on the upgrade packs. I really hope that they just casually drop the price of the upgrade pack. You know, that'd be nice. They did confirm that today would be 4 hours, and it started at 10. There's another hour of this? I wish we had a schedule. So I would know, like, am I gonna really care or not? You know? Because, like, I was already planning on showing off another game trailer after the Treehouse. I was already planning on showing the Switch 2 website. So I really feel like I should make that a separate stream, but no. I'll be fine. I'll do as much as I can for this stream for today, and then I'll go get a proper lunch. It'll be fine. Now, like, I'll casually be paying attention to this because I'm not too big a Zelda fan. So, like, this information might be useful for me, but I'll probably only be listening for, like, the upgrade pack pricing and just, like, if the Switch 2 edition is worth it. You know what I mean? If anyone wants to, you know, have a conversation in the chat, we can, you know. Oh, I know this soundtrack. I know this one all too well. Imagine out of nowhere they do Undertale music. Oh, that's Pokemon music. Oh, that's the Alpha music. Legends Arceus. Yo. Wow. Never thought I'd hear that soundtrack again.
and welcome
Okay,
back
we're
to
back.
Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Kendra, and I'm up here with Dutch and Kay, and we are just about to get into The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Also, we're going to check out The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and we're going to check out Zelda Notes. So we're going to be doing a lot.
Got a lot to cover.
But we're going to start out with some footage of Breath of the Wild, so we will get right into that. We're going to have some side-by-side footage of the original Breath of the Wild on the right, and then the new Nintendo Switch 2 edition here on the left.
And right away, you can already tell how much clearer the resolution is.
It's
in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Yes,
The detail on the
very
floor, like you can
apparent.
see all the little lines in the design there.
It looks so good. And we're starting out at the very beginning of the game.
Wow.
Anyone who's played
I
this
can already see the
before
quality
will
upgrade.
obviously recognize this scene.
Iconic.
It is, and kind of emotional.
I know what I
We're
said,
coming up to
but
the edge.
I can't
here.
help but
We're
look
going
at it
to
and be like, wow,
out
look at
of
that
the
quality
horizon.
Very
upgrade.
iconic moment
You know?
in Breath of the Wild. And already you can see the textures and how much
Yeah,
crisper
the detail,
and
like the
cleaner
trees
it
in the
looks.
horizon, you can see like there's more detail,
Yeah, you
and
can
even in the
see so
forest close up.
far.
I mean, even looking at the definition on the cliff where Link is standing, it's
Mm-hmm.
And the lighting as well.
breathtaking. Of the wild
Good
taking.
You can see it.
And here you can see even each individual raindrop.
Yeah,
has
the
its own
texture of
puddle
the
here.
rain.
It's really
And
crisp.
Link's adorable rosy cheeks because it's chilly up there.
And in a moment, we're going to go ahead and warp into the Korok Forest.
And this is something, yes, this is something that people will appreciate, especially if you're coming back to the game for a second time. The load times are quite
Yeah.
a bit faster on the
Look at
Nintendo
that.
Switch
Yeah,
2
look at-
edition.
here's
So-
a quick
Immediately
comparison
apparent.
side by side in real time.
Really? Let's see.
It's a race.
It's not
Who will win?
It's not close.
Oh my
no
gosh.
competition.
Which Link
That
will
is
win?
so fast.
So more time
That is so
slaying
much
monsters
faster.
and less time watching the loading screen, which is great.
That's
It's
great.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that is a substantial difference.
It really is.
And we've warped here into the woods, and this is a section of the game that has a lot going on. Like lots of things to animate, lots of Koroks popping in and out, the mist and the flies dancing in the sunbeams and everything. And the Nintendo Switch 2 handles it amazingly. It's super smooth.
Yeah, again, look at the difference in the lighting, the textures.
the improved
grass.
frame rate is extremely
No,
visible.
you're not going to grab it? Okay. Maybe later.
Just go for a walk in the woods.
Yeah, just splashing around, looking for some Korok friends.
It's just, it looks so smooth.
It really does. Yeah, and I will say the first time I played Breath of the Wild, one of the first things I did actually was to run up to the top of a nearby mountain and just watch the sunset. And I cannot wait to do that in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, just to see how pretty it is and how colorful.
Yes.
It's so nice.
Isn't like the light and like the details on the individual blades of grass there as he goes
little
through?
moats in the air.
Oh yeah,
See
you're right. I
those?
see those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really, really
Oh,
gorgeous.
I never noticed that before. That's
Well, and the other thing that we haven't seen in this side-by-side comparison, but even opening the menus and switching between the different tabs of the menus is a lot smoother and quicker in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition when you compare it to the old version. So
Yeah, and we'll have a chance to check that out in just a little bit when we get into Tears of the Kingdom.
that's right.
Yeah,
And the difference here is just amazing.
Quick
It's so smooth.
panorama. Yeah.
and I mean, you know, he's hanging out in the forest because that's why wouldn't you? Like,
Why wouldn't
want to
you?
just be hanging out in a peaceful forest where everything is lovely, and there's little Koroks.
Listening to that music is gorgeous.
All right.
All right, so we're going to switch now into Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I'm standing
All
here
right.
on the Great Sky Island, and you can just see the beautiful Temple of Time in the distance. But we're not going to stay here. I'm going to go
We're not
ahead.
here for long.
Yeah, we're not here for long. I'm going to go
places
ahead
to
and
go.
put on my glide suit because we're going to go skydiving
Looking
here.
super sharp there. We got to see that mask. It's,
Oh yeah, you'll see it. Here we go. So I'm actually gonna jump and go directly into that chasm down there, from
It's a
the
long
sky
fall.
Yeah.
into the depths in one go.
and while you're doing that, I'm going to do a really quick rundown on just what we're going to be touching on in Zelda notes. So we're going to be speaking to the voice memories, the navigation, my play data, global play data, daily bonus, photo studio, item sharing, and auto build sharing. So almost everything.
A lot. There's a lot to cover.
Yeah, we've got a lot of ground to,
Almost
to cover.
And if you missed that in the direct, Zelda Notes is a service that's part of the Nintendo Switch app, and it's designed to be used with both both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch
Both of
2
them.
edition.
Yep, that's right.
I'm just gonna speed up down this chasm here.
Woo! Oh my goodness!
And look at that. We are already
The glide
here.
suit helps a lot for that landing.
It's
And
beautiful.
the transition was super fast.
So fast, so smooth. It just feels really good. Everything feels like the controls are reacting quicker. It's very intuitive.
All right, so let's hop into Zelda Notes. Let's take a look at some of these features. We're going to start with navigation here. So if we look at the app screen, this is the home screen. Again, this is within the Nintendo Switch app. So we see navigation at the top in the middle there.
Oh, I see also
I'm gonna tap
Amiibo
that
as well.
And open it up. We're down in the depths, so I'm going to hop down there. So this is basically like your own personal Hyrule GPS. So we got our categories of different points of interest here. You see,
There's
you got
so many.
There's a ton. We got locations here. We got shrines, towers, villages, buildings, all kinds of stuff. What we're interested in right now is enemies. So we decided we were going to go on a frox hunting expedition here. So we've got froxes selected here. And what that's going to do is it's going to highlight the location of every single frox on the map.
Look at that.
And we can see this
Quite a
one
few.
There's
not
one pretty
too
close to
far
us.
from here, right there. So I'm going to highlight this one.
Also see how Link's location is updating in real time.
Yeah,
on the
that's right.
map
On
as I
the
walk
map,
around.
every couple seconds you'll get a new, like an update. I'm going to activate the voice guidance, so that is going to guide us to that frox in real time.
All right, so you're gonna head southwest.
Southwest. Okay, this is southwest. This direction. All right.
And the navigation is a great feature if you're if you're like me. Confession time: I have not finished my own personal playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom because I've been having trouble deciding like how close to 100% I want to get. And now that this service is available, I am going to make full use of it and jump in there and do all the stuff that I've been like waiting to do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll go for 100% Koroks. I don't know.
Yeah, once it's available.
Please
for
proceed.
Sure.
Yeah. All right, how are we doing, Kay? You getting
Yeah,
Proceed
you're
southwest.
getting close.
you getting close?
Yep.
Be around
Yeah.
here somewhere. I've not
see.
spotted him yet. Just hope he doesn't jump out and surprise me.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I saw
Got
him in
it.
the distance. There he is. Okay,
Yep.
you go.
I'm gonna go
Destination
hide
is
behind this pillar.
southwest of land.
Okay, I'm gonna
but wait,
close
but
out.
first.
Oh, I'm gonna close out the navigation so we don't, because you're good, right?
South.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guidance deactivated.
All right.
Yes, because we
Time to
need to
get
get
geared up.
We need to get geared up for
Yeah.
this fight.
Yeah.
I don't have really any weapons that are good for crushing rocks. Like with the frox, you really want to be able to get those ore deposits like right away. So, so we're going to show off item sharing. Dutch has really prepared some weapons and some other materials for me.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
So item sharing is basically a way to store and exchange items
this is cool
outside
for
of the game. So this
Zelda
is all within
fans.
Zelda Notes.
I'll be
so Kay and I
completely
are friends,
honest.
so you can see Kay. I'm on
I'm
Kay's
not
phone here on
a
the
Zelda
screen. Up
fan
at the top.
only
This
because
is Kay's item box right here. So
I wouldn't know where to
a few
begin.
things in there.
I wouldn't know where to start.
And then we're gonna
I'm a
go
story
over
guy.
to my
I know
item
that there
box.
are
So this,
many Zelda
Kay and I are friends
timelines,
out
and
here.
that
We've
is a whole
connected. We
debate
shared our item
that's been
boxes with
going
each
on
other.
forever.
So we each have access, like free access
But
to each other's item boxes.
I don't know where I
So
want
I
to
could
start.
rescind if I
You
don't like
could,
what he made for
But
me.
please don't.
Wow.
I like,
Please don't.
I like being able to raid your items.
You're still on my good list.
So we got a bunch of stuff in here. What do you think? Let's see. So we've got. I'm going to select a bunch of stuff.
Those key eyeballs are
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we
key
can get some of
eyeballs, the
those.
bombs.
Get some bombs. Maybe.
'Cause I think I've
of
only
those.
I've only got 3 eyeballs.
I also have a milk mop. Can I interest you in a milk mop?
No, I told you I want something
it
to
sounds-
crush those. I mean,
It
You-
sounds like
sure.
a mop that cleans up milk, but it's actually a mop that has milk attached to it.
Goodness.
I mean, you
I'm
can
gonna give
send
it to you.
I'm not
If
going to
it's
use it
strong.
on
You can
Yeah,
use
it's
it if
like
you
if
want to.
it's
I won't
actually
pressure you,
strong.
but all right. But for the frogs.
Anyone
how
have
about this
predictions
one here? It's got
on the
32 damage,
pricing
it's
of
got
the
a
upgrade
talus
packs?
one.
That
on
sounds
it.
pretty
Good.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do the trick.
I think
Okay,
upgrade packs will be like
so what I'm gonna do is I'm
$5
gonna hit receive
if you
down
already
here.
own the game.
So that this is sending it from my item box to Kay's item box.
Thank you.
So these items are now in Kay's item box. So we're going to select these.
Beautiful.
I'm going to send you the mop. Just see what you think.
Okay. All right. I'll take it.
And then I'm going to hit send to game. So that will send them from Kay's item box in Zelda Notes to the game.
So the way you access that from the game is you have these 2 new icons added to your key items menu. We'll get to the other one in a second, but here's the item sharing icon. And you can just click on this and click withdraw, and anything that's been sent from the service, from the Zelda Notes, just appears here in your pouch. And so now I have, this is the one you sent? Where did it go?
Let's see. Where did that one go? Oh, you know what? Let's see. Let me just double check here.
Did you send it to the game?
I think I did, yeah. It should be there. Okay, maybe I'll cancel send to game. And then I'll select them again. Maybe it's the milk mop that screwed things up.
That's the culprit.
Let's see. Cancel. Okay, so we canceled that. Let's send. I'm just going to send you. Let's see. Select these.
There we go.
Send to game. Okay.
All right. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and click.
Anyone else want to talk about anything?
Oh, the message is saying my pouch is full, so I can't receive
Oh,
anything.
okay.
Okay. Well, you know.
Oh, you need room
Drop
for items? Yeah, get rid of some of that stuff.
Maybe I'll just drop some stuff.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, you know. That's
Well, it's probably
fine.
the.
Maybe I'll
yeah, you
send
need
some
space for
stuff.
2 weapons, I think. So as
Right.
long as you have space for 2 weapons, maybe it'll be okay.
Oh, yeah, that was what it was, because you were trying to send me 2 weapons.
It was
okay.
the mop. My bad.
Let's do this again.
All right.
There we go.
There it is.
Withdrawal complete.
Just needed some room.
I just needed to make some room. See, you threw things off with that mop. The mop was the problem. Because now I've
It's
got
still there for you to use it if you want it.
Dutch is like, don't worry.
It's the mop. Okay,
worth
so
it.
now I have that. If I wanted to send some items to you or to my own item box for depositing, then you just click deposit here. And now you can see you can send bows, shields, weapons, and materials. So to thank you for the mop.
The wonderful, wonderful mom.
I'm going to send you, let's see, what can I send you to really thank you for that mop? I'm going to send you a Korok leaf.
Maybe?
I'm going to send you some dazzle fruit.
Oh, thank you.
I'll send you.
Yeah, you're sending some good
Can I
stuff.
get a crab? Can I have a crab?
I was
Yeah,
like, I know.
gonna
I was
say,
like,
yeah,
I was
maybe
like,
a
something
crab.
All right.
like a fish or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
rotten fish?
maybe,
Yeah.
maybe
Maybe some
something like this Gibdo
suspicious
guts.
food.
You can have that. So I'm going to press the plus button here and deposit that back into my item box. And if Dutch refreshes the page, you can see they've shown up
We got
right
those.
there.
And then what I can do here is I can send these guts straight to me.
Go ahead,
Guts?
take it.
You
said good?
You.
Said no one ever.
Yeah.
Said no.
New sentence.
Now,
All right.
before we go and take on this Frogs, I do want to do the daily bonus,
Yes.
so I can
Ah,
have
yeah,
a little
okay.
bit of a
right.
little bit of a leg up.
So we see
Yeah.
the daily bonus. That's the one right in the middle of the app screen here. So we'll go to the daily bonus. And this is a little roulette here that we can spin. So I'm going to tap that to start. And we're going to get a random effect. A lot of them are the same kind of effects that you would get from eating a meal in the game.
Come on.
So I'm going to stop it. What do you want me to get for you?
Well, I would really love something with gloom resistance.
Gloom resistance.
that-
All right,
if
here we go. Big money,
handy.
big money, big
Yeah,
money.
if you
right?
can get it. If you can get it.
Warding meal.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Getting
Gloom
a
resistance.
warding meal.
We got it.
Yeah. Oh, you got
Nice.
gloom resistance.
Are you
All right.
hungry?
Well, just want to point out that was completely random.
What are you talking about?
We sent good vibes to it. So, okay. So now that that's activated, I can go into the game here and
Nice,
use
that's
it
awesome.
this way.
Hello,
Thank you.
welcome,
That's exactly
welcome
what
to
we're
the
doing.
That was
stream.
really
We're
good.
just
Ask you what you
watching
wanna-
That turned
brand
out. So I'm gonna
new,
go ahead and equip. I've got this equipped. I want
brand
to
new
equip my rocket shield,
footage and
we're gonna
additional
go do
stuff
Glorious
for
Battle.
Nice.
Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the
one thing I wanna say
Wild.
about the daily bonus is that
Not
it
much
does,
stuff that I
it
care
resets
about.
From the time that you use
I'm
it,
just
24
being
hours.
real with you all.
So from
It's
whatever
nothing
time you
I
use it,
care
24
about.
hours later, you can use it again.
At least not
Oh, no,
yet.
he's seen me already.
Because, like, everyone has their preference for things, and I'm like,
All right.
I'm not a Zelda guy.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
He's got really
Maybe
long
not
distance
old,
vision.
maybe not
He
new
saw
Zelda.
me from a long
Maybe
way
if it
away.
was like
Another thing I want to say while Kay is getting into
Three
is that
Warriors or
Guardian
whatever that
item
one was
box
called, or
can send 10 items a day.
or
and
Ocarina of
basically treat it as an
Time,
external
maybe even
storage.
Majora's
Yeah.
Mask.
Wanting
Maybe
that
even
without
Wind
you having the
Waker.
ability
opportunity to do so.
I would try
And you can even
those.
transfer items
But I don't think I want to
between
try
Breath of the
these
Wild
two.
and Tears of the Kingdom. You can send them between games to yourself.
Yeah,
So if you got like a
Like,
huge
I wouldn't want
stash
them to be
of
my first
diamonds or
Zelda
whatever in
game.
one
You know what I
game,
mean?
Then you can
You can
transfer
hook
that to
yourself up in the other game. Yeah.
It's not always 1-to-1 because the items aren't exactly the same, but you might get like a rough equivalent.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Wow, you're making quick
yeah.
work of that,
Yeah,
Prox.
this
Epic.
sword is really good.
You sure you don't want to use that mop though? It's
you
there
know,
for
last
you.
hit,
We'll,
It's
yeah.
there.
we'll have a place for it later. All right. I'm gonna walk away from the explosion all
There you
cool,
go.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, here I am.
That's a strut.
Nice.
I should have equipped the mop for that.
There you
okay,
go.
Well, you know what? I'll equip it now.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
My beautiful.
That is beautiful.
You can break the milk and mop it up in one smooth motion.
beautiful thing.
I don't know why you would. Well, I can find a use for this.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can
so
find
now
use
that we
for
have completed our task of defeating a Frox, I actually know that there is a point down here where I can ascend to the surface. We're
Light
going to go
route.
back up to the surface. But to get there, I would really like a vehicle.
yeah,
So
okay.
this is a good time to show off the auto build sharing feature of the app.
Yes. So let's go to the home screen of the app again. We've got auto build sharing in the lower right-hand corner.
Mm-hmm.
And this is basically a way for you to save and share the schematics that you create in the game, and then other people can then assemble those automatically in their game. So let's
Yeah.
take a look.
Right.
We've got
So the development team actually built something for this for us, and they shared the QR code with us. And so I've already got it loaded into my
your auto build
auto
sharing
build
menu.
sharing menu. Thank you. So go ahead and send that to me now.
Yeah, so it's this starred one in the bottom right. And we can see it comes up with an image of the schematic and a QR code. So that QR code is what we're going to share. So I'm going to send this. Oh, we already received it here. So I'm
Yes,
going to
I've
send it
already-
to the
yeah.
game.
Send to game. Nice. So easy.
All right.
Yeah.
And now to access that from within the game, you just open auto build here. And there's a message now in the corner that says you can share auto build schematics using Zelda notes.
Oh,
I'm gonna click
wow.
plus to receive. And there it is.
Boom.
There it is.
I love how quick and easy that was.
It was
Yeah.
very quick and easy.
Way quicker and easier than trying to copy somebody else's build by like watching a video of it and doing
right.
it piece by piece.
Recreating
Which
it.
I have attempted to do with this build specifically, and it
Yeah.
was a challenge. Look at this beautiful, beautiful creation. So you can also
Almost makes me want Besiege
send
on Switch.
schematics
Yo.
that you've built.
Besiege on
Direct
Switch.
from the game to
That'd
your
be
app.
wild.
And I'm going to go ahead and do that with this
Mm-hmm.
really speedy car that I built.
So if you want to share it with somebody else, that's how
Yeah.
you do it. You take
so
it from
I
the
just
game,
sent that to the app, and now it should show up there. Easy
refresh
peasy.
it here.
There
So
it
there it is
is.
in the upper right-hand corner of the
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and get on this and jump over.
Fly to your destination.
Here we go.
And we're
And we just
off.
appreciate this
There we go. And we're off.
fire-breathing
I love
dragon.
how it kind of like bucks. It's like it's like a wild
This
animal.
thing is definitely a gas guzzler, so I'm gonna just grab one of these real
Yeah,
quick.
there you go.
Smart.
There we go.
There we
Nice.
go.
All right.
And while Kay is flying, Dutch, you wanted to maybe get into just briefly touch on the My Play data.
Yeah.
that global data.
So on the home screen here in the upper right, we see My Play Data. And if we open that up, this is basically a way of tracking all the stuff that you do in the game. So here you can get some medals for different, like achievements or things that you've done in the game, collecting materials and so on. In the stats section, you can see all kinds of interesting stats about your own playthrough. You can see
Yeah,
how many
enemies
materials you've
defeated.
collected, enemies defeated. You can see the number of deaths.
Wait, don't show them that.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Kay has never died in this game.
No, no, not once.
Clearly.
And then if we go back to the home screen, on the left side in the middle, we have global play data. And this is a way of comparing your own play data for your playthrough to other people all across the world. So
Oh, wow.
you can see,
Impressive.
for example, distance traveled, like how your own distance travel stacks up to other people. And obviously, this is pre-production. It's not connected to real data
Right.
at this point, but
exactly.
once it's up and running,
Then you can do that. Yeah.
here we can see the enemies defeated. This is a fun one. I think you can
That's so
see
cool.
the enemies that you've defeated, and then you can compare those to other
the
people
global, yeah.
across the world.
Super cool.
So yeah, that's a little.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
let's just take a
excited to
quick look
see
at this
what
one.
people
You can also
do.
see it by area, so you can see stats by area on the map, which is fascinating.
Why do I have a feeling that they're going to end the treehouse maybe with Mario
Yeah,
Party
here we are.
Jamboree?
Here we are.
That'd be cool. That would be the
story
best
stuff,
way to show
that's
off
what I
all
know.
the new camera controls.
I didn't even need my rocket shield. that time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The microphone.
So I'm going to go ahead.
Yeah, that
and
would be the best
just
way to show that
ascend
off.
Here, all the way to the surface, and I want you to pay special attention.
Right? Yeah.
How smooth and quick this transition is.
We're locked in.
Because we're going all the way from
We're
the
paying
depths.
We're going all the
up
way
to the
from the
surface.
depths up to the surface. Exactly.
Swimming.
Boom.
And here we are.
We're here already. That was so fast.
So fast.
Nice view.
Yeah, beautiful.
Having
I know.
Link check things out before he decides to commit. All right.
Looks safe.
It looks safe. I think that we've got a friend over
Yes,
here.
we do.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Hello.
So I'm just gonna climb up here and
Milk
I'm
broom.
I'm gonna take a quick selfie because who doesn't want to take a quick selfie with a Gleeok
And a milk mop.
and a milk mop? Here we go. This is a great opportunity to show the photo studio.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so
of
let's
Zelda
go.
notes. So let me first open my
Oh, that was
album
good.
here. And you can see the selfie I just took. Look at him with
Beautiful.
his little
So
rosy cheeks.
cute.
He's so cute. So I'm going to go ahead and use selection mode to send this to Zelda Notes. And then it should pop up in Photo Studio within the Zelda Notes.
Yeah, so let's take a look back at the app. We see the photo studio in the lower left. So we tap on that, and we can see our picture right
Oh,
here.
wow.
There it is.
There it
And from
is.
here, we can edit it. We can change like the shape of the picture, the borders, maybe
Crop
crop
it
it. Should we do one to one here?
Why not?
Little square.
Beautiful.
We can also add some little
Logos.
logos. Let's do a Zelda in the lower left. Maybe an icon. Let's do one of these up here. And then we can also add QR codes either for your item box or to a particular schematic. So we can put the schematic right here.
Oh,
for the
wow.
monstrosity that you were piloting in the depths.
Oh, that's
Not a
cool.
monstrosity. It's a
Beautiful.
beautiful, beautiful creature.
And then from there, yeah, we're complete. And then we can save it as a new image. So then now you have this image on your phone with, for example, your QR code that you built from your huge vehicles in the game or whatever. And then you can share this with whoever you want. They
Yeah.
can build that same schematic or do whatever they want.
Immediately.
And
Yeah.
it was so easy. Like, you don't even have to take a screenshot of the in-game photo album picture that you took. You can just send it directly. It's
Yeah. Yeah.
eliminating so many steps to get from
Yes.
here to your phone to a shareable state.
Really
And we
good.
should also mention that it doesn't only work with the in-game camera. You can also use it to send, or you can put screenshots that you take with just the normal capture button from your album if they're taken in either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Those can go to the app as well.
That's right.
Yep.
Okay, so
Now
we
it's-
have one other thing that we
Yes.
want to show you, which we will navigate to.
Yes.
But before we do that, I need a flying vehicle. And I asked
Yes.
Dutch before this to create something that flies. And I didn't give him many boundaries.
No parameters,
Or
yeah,
parameters.
just-
I just
Yeah.
said, build me a flying machine.
And I thought long and hard about it.
So we have the QR code here from what Dutch made. And so we'll show you how to scan a QR code to import the schematic into your own auto build sharing bank.
Yeah, so here what I'm doing is I'm tapping that icon in the lower right, and then I'm going to say use camera, and I've got my schematic over here on my phone. So I'm just going to scan that QR code if I can get it to focus here. It's a little blurry.
Get it a little bit more.
Maybe, ooh,
Get the angle.
there. That. Oh wait, I think. There we go. That'll be better with
A
that
little
without
bit
that
more
thing.
in the. Get more of it in the image there.
There it is.
There
okay.
we go. Yeah.
All right. So now you just have to accept that to the bank and
There we
then
go.
send it to the game, and I'll be able to create it here.
So I'm gonna pull it up
Beautiful.
here and do send to
Beautiful.
game. So I was thinking about
Also,
like
what is that?
Yes.
Well,
I
got
mean,
a
you know
face?
what that is. You know.
I was thinking
do
about
know
a
what it
flying
is. You're ready.
machine, and I was
I've
like,
seen it.
what?
I've seen it.
What flies? Poultry
And
flies, right? Like
You've seen it, and yet each time it's no
It's
less
a shock
shocking.
every
yeah,
time.
it's no less shocking.
I
like,
couldn't
look at
attach.
that.
I couldn't attach a live bird to it, so I had to settle for bird meat.
That's like kind of messed up.
Kind of terrifying.
I
Like,
mean,
why would. Okay.
I have mixed feelings on this, but
If it flies, I mean,
the eyes
It's-
are great.
understood the
Yeah,
assignment.
I
Okay.
did design it for vertical takeoff. So, oh yeah. it's
Okay,
gonna-
while I get this in the right position.
The navigation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
set navigation up for the little
So
prize that we are gonna.
Yeah.
we're
we-
going to be getting into voice memories, and Dutch is just going to navigate us.
Yeah, we're gonna take it way back, all the way to the Temple of Time on the Great Plateau.
All right.
And we got a surprise waiting for us there. So I'll activate
go.
this, and then
Guidance
Kendra, you can
Yes.
Let's go.
talk about what
Vertical
we're gonna find.
Yeah.
Your
So,
destination
oh my
is
goodness.
still some distance
So as you
northwest
saw
of
the
here.
question marks, this allows you also when you are able to turn it into basically a spoiler-free mode so that you can see, oh, there are things for me to go check out, but I don't know what they are. So that's what we've got it set to.
Your
But right
destination
now
is
we
still some
are
distance west
so
of
voice
here.
memories is a super exciting feature here and it will be in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Basically for this one we're going to check out a Zelda voice memory, and it
Please
is her just speaking to
Proceed
the areas that
west.
she's visited and the experiences that she's had in these different places, and they are going to be different between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So it's super exciting. There are quite a few of them as well, I will say. So we're just on our way to
Dutch, I feel like I'm
proceed.
leaning.
one.
Yeah,
you are.
I should have warned you about that. It pulls a little bit to the left.
But you're maneuvering it very well.
It's a prototype.
All things considered.
It's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll
This
send
thing
you
is very
the final version later.
Very volatile. All right. It's okay. It got
I
us
know.
to where we need to
It
go.
doesn't,
Destination
it
is
doesn't, it
southwest of
doesn't fly
here and
super well, but it
close.
looks great. But I don't know.
It-
I can say that.
It
I don't
handles
know.
like a dream,
it
a
looks
very
Destination is
it's
south of here
intense.
and close.
Hallucination
that one.
kind of dream.
okay.
Now they're not going to
Alright.
bother me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Jumping into the temple with the milk mop.
All right. South of here and close.
Your destination is south of here and close.
Here we go.
Your destination.
There are several ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by name, but all of them describe a structure that differs in design from the one we see today. Hyrule's history is long, and this discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
Okay.
Okay, so that
All
was
right.
Awesome.
the
Yeah.
Zelda voice memory.
That was it.
I love
right.
it. It's just gives so much to like look forward to and discover. And if you look at the map now,
Yeah.
you can just see how
You
many.
said there were a lot of
these
them, and we can
there
zoom
are to
out on
find.
the map and see they're all over.
Look at that.
Quite a few.
Quite a few to find. So it makes it even extra worth it going back to replay these games. And like you said, there's some in Breath of the Wild as well to discover. So you can go back to your old game and go find these all with
Absolutely.
the navigation.
Yeah, and as well you should, because they are amazing.
Yes.
All right. Well, I think that's about it for this particular segment.
Yeah.
We'll be moving on to Nintendo Switch 2 Game Chat and Nintendo GameCube Nintendo Classics.
Yes.
So stick around. That's up next.
That is a very important segment. Kirby music, of course. That is probably the most important segment of the day, for me anyway. Because we'll get to see how well it functions. Wait, what is that QR code for Nintendo Music? Hang on. What is that? What is that Nintendo Music QR code? I want to see. Oh, it takes me to the website of Nintendo Music. Right, I forgot they made their own app for Nintendo Music. Wow, I can't believe I forgot about that. I also heard somewhere that they're discontinuing gold points or something. Maybe that was a rumor or whatever. Seems to be a lot of good information on that website that we'll get to once this whole thing is over. So yeah, this part is going to be interesting. I think I've decided that once the Treehouse thing is over, that I'll leave the stream going and then just go get a lunch. And I'll put some music on in the background. If anyone is still interested at that point, thank you for sticking around. It'll look weird on hindsight, but I really don't have any other way of figuring this out, you know? Because I don't know, like, is there a way to pause the stream? Maybe I should figure that out. I'll figure that out once the Treehouse Live thing is over. I hope people enjoy. Like, maybe I should make my 500 sub special more than just Avatar. Like, if the Switch 2 drops in June and I'm able to start playing a bunch of video games in the summer, maybe I could reach my 1K milestone. That would be amazing. Because, like, I am so close to my next milestone, which is my biggest milestone yet on my channel. Yo, imagine I made a jacket or a shirt that just had my channel QR code on it and I started walking around. Yeah, I don't think that would work. No. Of course. Of course. What a goated music track. Isn't this, Toad... Oh, Coconut Mall. This is Coconut Mall from Mario Kart Wii, right? Yeah. Oh, that's good. I wonder how they're gonna demonstrate the game chat. The way I'm predicting they'll show it off is Mario Party Jamboree. I don't see any other way they could show it off. And show every... No! I never thought I'd hear this soundtrack again.
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with
they're
Nintendo
back.
Switch 2. My name's Corey, and in this segment, we'd like to introduce a little bit of Game Chat, a new feature of Nintendo Switch 2. As you may have seen a little bit yesterday, Game Chat is a feature that basically the concept is bringing those multiplayer experiences together that you maybe had as with friends in your childhood in the same space. Doing so in a private online video chat session.
Private.
So there's multiple features
Good to know.
of the hardware that brings that to life. You've got the built-in mic in the hardware itself. You can also use screen sharing, so others you're playing with online can see the game that you're playing and also where you're at in the game. And of course, this can work with multiplayer games, but you could all be playing different games as well and just hanging out in a casual space.
Oh, I would love
that.
that.
It works with all software playable on Nintendo Switch 2, being
Good.
a hardware feature. And when you invite folks, you'll be inviting your friends. And we recently played a match together with some friends here with Nintendo Treehouse. So we've got a video of that in action. So let's take a look. All right, let's play some Legend of Zelda 4 Swords using Game Chat. Demetrius, BK, Kay, you guys ready?
Show off some Gamecube.
All right.
Do it.
We're right here.
It has been a little while since I have last played this game. This is a cooperative adventure.
4 Swords.
We're each controlling a different colored Link, trying to make it through the exit together. A little bit of cooperation, or actually a lot of cooperation, little bit of competition. Once
well,
anyone
those
finds the exit, let us know.
That's actually really good to know that game chat is private online,
Oh, did
or
somebody
I
let
think
me
you could
know,
do it
like,
locally too, but like it's private. It's not a public thing. It's with your friends and family. Thank the Lord.
Okay, it's up here.
That is
Find the exit
great
already?
news.
Oh, I can see Demetrius'
Thank you.
screen. Looking at that bottom screen.
Thank
so D, are
you.
you? Oh, you're in the upper left.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, I'll make my way that way.
I was taking a look at your screen.
Couldn't this
and
revitalize
following.
Advance Wars in terms of
Upper left or upper right?
I'm
matches?
just being a little.
I feel like this could be
cautious here,
beneficial
letting
to
all the
Advance
music before
Wars.
Everybody makes it back. So.
All I hear is your.
Dang, Mangs really gave up on that game.
So, come on.
The
come
reboot
on,
camps,
Purple.
like,
All right, here I am.
Mangs.
All right.
What
Okay,
about
on the way.
these features? Could
Don't mind
upgrade,
me, I'm just
update
rolling
Advance
around.
Wars, you know?
While we all stand here. Well, we're waiting.
I didn't get a single rupee from any of them.
Do you want us to? One of us can come get you. Nope, you found it. You found it. That was a good time. Less than 2 minutes.
No,
Whee!
bonus too.
Let's
like
go.
that.
Let's keep that teamwork.
It looks
up.
really
We
good.
can already see the exit. All right.
Oh
Divide
yeah,
and
it's already locked right
conquer.
there. Okay.
Like seeing the exit right away. That is very helpful.
Right. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
So I just got Rock's cape.
How'd you
That's
get
gonna let
Rock's?
me
How'd you get
jump
that
with
Rock
the A
so
button,
fast?
and I accidentally hit A again. So I got the shield, and oh no! I'm with the cape back. There we go.
Whee!
Oh, there's a big boulder in the middle here.
Oh, so Demetrius, can you let us know where you're
Oh.
at? I can see your screen, but can you kind of? Oh, I see you.
In
So
the
we
Is
need-
it one that
middle.
needs all four of us?
Yes, yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh, we're all here
Yeah,
now.
so
This looks
there's-
really
Except
good.
For BK, who's somewhere north.
Yeah, I'm making my way back to you. Hang on.
It's gonna be 10 years before he gets to us.
Damn.
In the Legend of Zelda games, 10 years, that's like a blink of an eye.
Nah.
Well, as long as you don't pull any swords out of pedestals, you should be fine.
Hey, come on. There
Keep
we
your
go.
eyes
Just
open.
access your local temple of time.
And open your eyes.
All right.
All right, let's do this.
Jeez.
There we go.
This looks actually really
Oh, now
good.
we've got the
See?
little carts
This
thrown.
is
Oh, yeah,
this
these
is what
things.
happens when you're
Up on the
cautiously
red, here we go,
optimistic.
the other one.
You
Pushing the A
rewarded for your
Wait,
optimism.
Yep, alternating.
If you're
Yeah,
if
keep
you
running
are
away.
cautiously optimistic
Gotcha.
and
There we go.
You're
Teamwork.
left
we gotta get rid
more
of them.
Great work,
disappointed,
We can do
then
it.
it's not so bad.
We got this. BK.
It's not a competition, but we
Or
did
there's
get
such a
there
thing
faster.
as being surprised by something turning out to be better than you all think.
Well, I got the key, so.
So
And I got
the beauty of being cautiously optimistic.
Wait, who got the
When you're
key?
proven
Who got
right
the key?
or given a good thing,
Look at it squeezed here.
you are given a sense of relief and gratitude.
Don't for my crimes.
I'm out.
Thank you.
Oh no, what am I
Thank you
doing?
for pushing me
I got a
out of the
little.
path of that like.
Let's just say it didn't have a good first
All
impression.
right.
Oh no! Oh no!
Can I throw? I wonder if I can
Let me go!
throw you over the thing.
What are you guys doing up here? Okay, there is an
I thought I could
objective
take
to
it on.
this.
I
We
was
need to
very
use the
sorely
key.
mistaken.
Oh my
Bye bye,
gosh.
Oh, no,
first
like-
place trophy.
Should we go back? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Get out of my way, purple.
We could also just push this and take a little shortcut. How
That's
about
what I was
that?
trying to do,
Or you
but
could take
Purple's
the
just
long
standing
way,
there
like,
looking like
that's fine.
Looking very
That's one way to do
Somebody,
it.
while y'all sitting there, we're BK and I are out.
Let's use that key.
This
Come
is a special
on.
kind of teamwork.
This is a disaster. Wait, where is the way out again?
Here we go, right here.
This
We're
is
there.
so cool.
BK leading
Can
the
I go
way.
walking around this way, or can I go back that way? I didn't think there
No,
was...
like.
Do you need us to
Yeah.
come get you?
This way, Kay.
I'm
Here we
like.
go.
Oh,
I think this
okay.
is the last
All
thing
right.
they're showing
No,
today.
Help
What? Who
me.
invited Lunch- who invited the
Everybody
lunchbreak to
on
the
there?
party?
Yep. There we go. Awesome. All right. Boss time.
Gosh.
This is very
We.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
So I am in the south quadrant, so I'll hang out down here.
I
But
guess
actually,
you hang
on
out
the
up
other side.
top.
So
so-
the
Yeah, I'm in the south. I'll hang out here. I'll wait.
trick is to attack the petals of your color as they rotate past.
Oh no! I bounced off of it. My depth perception is so broken.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh no.
No,
Okay,
you
I
don't
got
have
the
to tell
purple
me that.
one.
I just haven't been my color yet.
Blue.
There we
Nice.
go.
There we go.
Okay, I
Nice
will
work.
grab this pen right here since it comes
Okay,
out.
I'm gonna be on the right
Corey's gonna
side
do the-
this
oh, no.
time, and I
Are you
see
gonna-
on your
Trying to pull-
screen.
Okay.
It looks like Demetrius, you're pulling the left. I can see on your screen
Oh
there.
my
Yeah.
god,
Yes.
Corey, just do
I
it.
got the right. I got it.
Commit.
Come in.
My face is so red.
There we go.
I
Green
see.
and purple. Let's go.
We got
Yeah,
it.
get it.
Yeah, good job.
That was nice.
Okay, I'm pulling again.
All right, I'll pull it again as well.
Oh!
Oh, that was a
You got
cheap
it?
shot.
Oh, I've got like
It was.
one
There we
heart.
go.
Oh boy,
Green,
that's a
green,
long way to go
red.
for the green.
Ow.
Oh, I didn't make it
I
in time.
tried.
A little tough. All right.
I got the left side.
I'll hang out right here.
I got the left side. Who's got the right?
Okay, I'll go up.
The timing is.
This is
Ouch.
actually really
Okay,
cool.
I need to stock up.
Is
Because
anyone-
you know
I don't see
what?
Anyone on the
I
right
got it.
side. I can
It
see
looks
all
like the
of your
game
screens
chat
and none of
stuff
you are helping.
is functioning really well.
Oh no!
Blue and red.
Come on, man. Oh,
Sure, there's a little bit of a delay, but what do you expect? It's Nintendo.
Tricky, tricky.
They're not known for their good Wi-Fi.
Pulling on the right quadrant. It doesn't like me though. Alright.
Try and draw fire.
Besides,
the left side.
think of this feature as a casual
You got
thing.
it. You got it.
Thank you.
Nice teamwork. All right, we probably
Even
have
though I
one
could
more
totally
go
use
here.
this for a mini Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel
get the left
tournament.
again.
I mentioned this yesterday,
Pulling.
but that'll help me with
Reveal
Yu-Gi-Oh!
the weak
so
spot.
much.
Blue and
Okay,
red.
another heart. Oh, I grabbed it.
Because guess what?
Come on.
You don't have to share screens.
Oh, it's
You could just
There we
leave
go. There we
your
go.
screens
Good
off
job.
and it just be
Excellent
audio.
My work here is done.
Just saying.
Don't worry about
There
those
is such a
rupees.
thing as you can use this without using the video share, screen share.
So I could actually do this.
Excellent work. Well done.
Oh,
Now let's go reap our rewards with the fairy. So this game does have a story, a narrative to it, but we're going to hear from the great fairy momentarily here. And knowing this has been cooperative, as we talked about earlier, there is still going to be someone who had the highest score, which we will have unveiled momentarily. Demetrius, I can see your face. You're not being too subtle there. Pointing out you think you're the winner.
I think I might have got. I don't know. I don't think many of us lost any rupees, so it's gonna be debatable.
I lost a ton of rupees. I don't know what you're talking about.
3 of us didn't lose any rupees.
BK, you had the key in the second area, which I felt was pretty crucial and clutch.
I did. I prioritized the key over the rupees. I don't know if that's gonna hurt me in the end, but what am I talking about? We're all winners.
I
We're
felt
all
like it
winners
was,
in this, you guys.
yeah.
We're all,
You were leading us in teamwork towards the goal.
of course.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll remember that when I'm fourth.
You'd have to fight me for 4th place, BK.
What do we got?
Oh, here we go.
Hey, look at that,
Oh,
BK.
so close.
Yeah, like
Turns
I
out. Turns out.
BK in first.
That's why
We
you
had
prioritize the key.
K. Or no, Demetrius in second. All right. And then
Hey, I'll
K
take
and
second
myself.
place.
We were, we were still supporting the team back in third and fourth.
Exactly.
So this is obviously an example of using game chat to play a cooperative game like The Legend of Zelda: Four Swords with Game Boy Advance, Nintendo Classic. But you can also use game chat to play different games on your own. So we may jump off and just kind of do our own things now. I'm going to go ahead and change the game selection here and close off the online session. And so whatever games you guys want to jump off to, feel free to play your choice. And I'm going to jump back into The Legend of Zelda, but I'll play a little bit of Link to the Past solo.
Aha.
Say no more, Corey. I'll take any excuse to play more Mario Kart World. I'm gonna hop in right now.
More Mario Kart
Nice,
World.
a Metroid Zero mission.
Demetrius, you
And before
jumped into
this,
that
I
game
was-
so quickly. Nice.
Jumping into some Wario Land
I love
4.
this.
Okay, what game are you playing?
Wario Land 4!
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh.
That's a good choice, Kay.
Thanks. It's kind of a fun romp, isn't it?
You know,
D-
this is
Demetrius,
this
if you
is
need some help,
fulfilling
maybe you can
agreement where I
ask,
play 4
BK.
Nintendo games simultaneously.
Yeah, on my.
Needed that.
Oh,
All right.
it's been a while. Ah!
That boss looks pretty gnarly there, Demetrius.
Like, the quality isn't so bad when it comes to the
Alright.
multiple screens. It's not that laggy. What are people expecting?
This is just, again, an example of showcasing that we could each be doing our own thing, our own game, while using game chat. All right, welcome back. That was a little bit of a sample of playing with Nintendo Game Chat on Nintendo Switch 2. I'm actually now joined by Link, and Link. Just kidding. We've got BK, Demetrius, and Kay. My teammates here in The Legend of Zelda: Four Swords. We were playing on Game Boy Advance Nintendo Switch Online, which is actually available right now, but when Nintendo Switch 2 launches, you will also be able to play that game using Game Chat. One note as well I forgot to mention in the upfront is, of course, Nintendo Game Chat is a feature. It will require a Nintendo Switch Online membership, but there is an open access period where any Nintendo Switch 2 owner will be able to play at no additional cost up through the end of March of 2026. That being said, let's jump into a couple of other quick topics before we play some Nintendo GameCube. The first of which actually is the Nintendo Switch app. Some of you may be familiar with the Nintendo Switch Online app. That is going to get a rename to the Nintendo Switch app soon, and it's got a couple of great features, one of which we'd like to showcase today, which is friending.
Well, I just found out that the official chat for this stream is obnoxious about the price.
There will be an ability to add friends with QR codes. So
they probably won't be able to ignore it anymore,
but
I could totally see them lowering the price.
Just as a
if it's like a 98% unanimous decision, I feel like they might lower the price.
I'm going to display a QR code on my screen.
Oh!
And we'll see if Demetrius wants to scan.
Yes. Oh, it's a little hard to see.
You might have to just zoom out just a tad.
Oh!
Send friend request.
Easy friend request. Oh, that's amazing. I think I need to get the app now.
Screen, I've got a notification
I think I'll do
here
that right
that
now,
Demetrius
actually.
sent me a friend request, which I can then accept.
If it's already the
which
Switch
I
app.
did, so you should be getting a notification there that we are now friends. So simple, but just one other convenient way to become friends because, with things like Game Chat being meant for friends, it's more fun when you've got more friends.
Wish it was that easy to make friends in real life.
You want to be friends, BK?
I don't have a QR code on my body. Not that I'm aware.
Yeah, bananas.
Bananas.
One other note, we won't show an example of this one, but it's a feature I really like about the Nintendo Switch app as well, is you will be able to also automatically transfer your album from your Nintendo Switch 2 to the Nintendo Switch app. So that can happen automatically, including your images and videos from your album.
Oh, that's so good.
Within the app on your smart device, which just makes things like
that's
sharing
so
through social
good.
media all
Thank
the more
you.
convenient. So looking forward to that feature. It will basically save the latest 100 screenshots or videos to the Nintendo Switch app. That said, maybe a quick hit on parental controls. Not sure how much of our audience today might want to use that, but we've got a couple of great videos that were released on YouTube yesterday, as well as our official website, Nintendo.com, that showcases some great parental controls features to make Nintendo or Game Chat safe and secure for those younger players. So as an example, for those players that are under 16, parents would be able to determine when those child would be able to use things like video chat with Game Chat. So take a look at those videos and the website for more information. But yeah, moving on a little bit more, we'll touch on Nintendo Switch Online briefly as well. There's a lot to Nintendo Switch Online. It's hard to believe it's been multiple years since Nintendo Switch Online launched.
I know.
But there's been a lot added since its launch. So
Woo!
wanted to just give a quick shout out and reminder to what's available with a Nintendo Switch Online membership. So a lot of text on the screen right now, but to summarize, on the left, if you've got sort of that base Nintendo Switch Online membership,
I wonder
you
if
get
Switch
access
Online
to
would have the
classic
original
games
Advance
such as
Wars
Super NES,
series,
Game Boy, NES,
you know?
over 150 titles. but also online play.
But then why would then the reboot can't be a thing then?
Nintendo Music,
I mean,
which
that's
has been a
true.
part of today's Nintendo Treehouse Live.
Speaking
you've heard that
of
during
Advance Wars,
interstitials
what
in
about
between
Warside?
sessions.
Wasn't that supposed to be
Some
releasing
really,
soon?
Really great music on that.
That new
app. That is a smart
style
device app
of
available for Nintendo Switch Online members.
game like that?
And of course,
Warside?
access to F-099.
And then, of course,
Tetris
maybe I want to
99,
get into the
some
Fire Emblem
amazing
series.
competitive experiences.
But like the classic
a
Fire
lot
Emblem
of fun.
style.
And then if you do have
I
a
need to get
Nintendo Switch
engaged
2
then.
system, you'll
Fire
have,
Emblem Engage.
availability to Game Chat as well. So that's all kind of that basic Nintendo Switch Online membership.
And then, like,
and
the
then on the right
Final
side,
Fantasy VII
if you've
stuff.
got the Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack membership,
the Bayonetta
you get
stuff.
all of that. And more.
There's a lot.
I feel like the infomercial guy right now. But it's actually quite incredible because you're getting GameCube classics, Game Boy Advance classics, Nintendo 64, as well as Sega Genesis, some additional DLC access. And then if you're a Nintendo Switch 2 owner, of course, Game Chat as well. And then the recent segment we just saw with The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. If you own the base games of those already, you will get access to those upgrade packs at no additional
Today
cost.
was actually
And then,
quite
last but
fun
not
to see
least,
all
we
this
mentioned it,
gameplay.
But Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics will be available as well. So that being said, let's actually go back to 2001 when Nintendo GameCube launched. And I've got Demetrius here who's going to walk us through some games that are going to be available at launch.
Thank you, Corey. So yeah, so we have, as we said, Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. As you're going to be seeing here on the screen, we're going to be playing a couple of these games today, and we just wanted to go over that. So I'm going to go ahead and start with The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. I'm going to go ahead and, before I do that, I just want to remind folks, some people may not remember this. If you go down into the settings option, you can actually turn off show controls in game. It gives you a little bit more real estate on the screen. So we're going to go ahead and do that.
And specifically, that is that bottom bar.
Bottom bar.
Yep.
Yeah,
so.
that shows all that additional stuff. We're going to take that
Wow.
off and then play and jump right into this. So now I have a save that I'm going to go ahead and boot up just to kind of get a little bit further in the interest of time. So I'm going to load my suspend point. All right, and here we are.
This game is so nostalgic.
It really is. Okay, I got to remember what I'm
It's like instant serotonin.
It's always nice to see this version of Link wandering around this specific island. Outside
Yes.
island is such a memory for me as well.
Yes.
Yeah, now I'm on my way. You can see everything is a classic. I'm gonna make
Don't
my
get
way.
away.
Oh, yeah.
No. Oh, no.
Our old snot.
Yeah, get away from Snot Child.
Don't let him get you.
That's also another memory.
Yep.
It's not what I wanted.
Very good.
A little loopy here.
Gonna make my way up here just to make my way through it and find someone who was kidnapped. All right. Oh, well, I'm locked out. Nope. No, I'm not.
He's always landscaping everywhere he goes.
Yep. Cut down a little bit of the grass here, as always. Looks always good. Make my way up a little bit further.
His rates are low because he just finds the rupees in the grass.
Okay, gotta make my way up here just to show off a little bit more of that cool look. Make my way up to the top, as always.
This game looks so good.
Yeah, everything's good. Always cool.
It's going to be a difficult decision. What to
Are you
play
spying
first.
on your
I
neighbors?
know.
I know, I totally am.
Spying.
Don't peep on the neighbors, Demetrius. Leave them alone.
Let's go through here and see a quick cut. Like, don't fall, please.
Yeah.
Hey, his tiny little legs has a big jump for tiny legs.
Alright, let's go to this cave, make my way.
I hope this Treehouse Live is over soon.
You know, actually, I haven't seen.
Didn't they say it would only be
these
about
scenes in
4
quite a while.
hours?
I know, it
GameCube
brings
was
me
a
back.
college era console for me.
Yep. Same.
And this
Ben,
is bringing back some very vivid
4
memories
hours.
Playing this with my
way.
friends in my dorm.
Tetra
Hopefully
over
good
here.
memories.
Tetra
Yeah, mostly
is
good.
one of my favorite sidekicks in all of the Zelda games. Tetra and Midna,
Yes.
right?
There we go.
I love how feisty she is.
Stay down.
Get him, D.
Oh, I was really trying to show him over there.
Nah.
Oh, go down.
You got him.
You got him.
There we go.
Well done.
You send him to the top shelf where the left.
Alright, let's make my way up. Here. Oh, alright, where did Tetra go? There she is.
Hi, Tetra. Just hanging out.
Oh my gosh.
A little more
Wow.
combat.
I mean, I know we're playing in TV mode here, but it's obvious, goes without saying, but so happy I'm going to be able to play this game on the go.
I know. Ugh. It's going to be dangerous for me to have easy access to this game literally anywhere. Much easier than lugging the CRT around to play this with original.
There we go. Come on, here we are.
Don't freak out. You're going to be okay.
You're all right. You're all right.
You know, when you tell someone don't freak out, the first thing they do is freak out. You really got to find something else to say.
You know, it's a pretty good criticism.
Oh, that's right. I forgot how sassy she is.
Just the expression.
I know.
All right, coming back.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
She's not saying it, but she's also like, your legs are so short. How did you jump over that bridge? Man, yeah, I forgot about that intro. That's maybe my favorite character intro of all time.
All right, we'll stop right here. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and back to game
mix it
selection.
up?
Yeah, let's go ahead and mix it up. So next, we'll do F-Zero GX.
This was my college game.
Oh, same, big same.
See, I never had a chance to play this when it was originally released.
So good.
My favorite thing about this is not just that it has such a good arcade racing pedigree behind it, but it's just such a character-driven version of F-Zero as well. Like, in fact, you know what? I'm going to demand something, Demetrius. Before you get into a race, I want you to go to Pilot Profiles. I have to hear Captain Falcon's theme song. There's so many racers to unlock in this game, and all of them have a theme song.
There you go.
Yes, this is the early 2000s. This is the early 2000s for me. Everyone, please stand. Rise. All rise.
All rise.
Yeah. Salute your captain.
Moves here.
Yeah. And one thing I'm going to do real quick too is I'm going to go into options because this is around that era when you could go into a screen and do widescreen.
Oh, right.
Yo! All 7 people use this option.
All 7 people with a widescreen TV.
But I'm thankful they put it in because now we can reap the benefits. In the year 2025.
It's not magic tricks in modern day. That was actually there in the original.
Okay, I'm going to challenge myself a little bit.
Not master?
No.
Yeah, no.
Come on,
Speaking of demanding, that is my memory of this game. This game is unforgiving when you want it to be. I mean, yes, there's the beginner class, there's the easing you in, but you know, among some of the highest accomplishments I feel like I have in my gaming memory is defeating, you know, I guess story mode and
props to you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, props to me back then. I don't know if my muscle memory and the fingers are going to be fast enough now, but thanks to this Nintendo Switch Online, I'll be able to use to spend points if I need to as a crutch.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm using the new Nintendo GameCube controller. Which is really, really great for this title to play.
It's the most distinctive clack in video games.
Yes. All right, no pressure here.
See, my only experience with F-Zero is F-Zero 99. And I'm not good at that at all, so...
It's a great game.
I'm interested to see how this compares.
Nintendo Switch Online is becoming a great home for F-Zero in that way.
Mm-hmm.
That is
really
true.
is.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Sorry if I'm talking very little sad.
I feel like we need a new F-Zero game, like a brand new one.
Goodness.
Because this is cool and all, but imagine.
Yeah, go for it.
Just imagine.
Oh, and I missed my first one.
I don't know how you keep up. This is so fast.
It gets really challenging on the, like you can see I'm trying to boost and save my health so I don't crash everywhere.
Oh no.
Case in point.
You crash
Case
everywhere.
Hang in there, hang in there.
You're all right.
Oh, boy,
You can do this. You can do this.
Who needs a pit crew?
I'm going really... Okay.
Wow.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Did you charge it?
Hey, there you go. There you go.
All right,
Hey,
all right.
hey, I'm in 20th place.
Out of 29, though.
Yeah.
You know, you're not
I'll
last.
take that positivity. Okay.
Keep it going, keep it going.
Okay, this is good.
Final stretch here.
Oh, my goodness. All right, so I got to boost as much as possible.
You know what? Respect.
Nice job.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
That's way better than I would do, though. So.
You survived. That's
Definitely gonna
kind
work
of an
out.
accomplishment.
Yeah, this game is celebrated for its difficulty. Anyone that has managed to finish a Grand Prix, anyone that's managed to.
We'll do one more since we have a little time here. All right, let me see if I can go a little bit better than that, proceed to next.
I mean, ideally, you could play this all the way through, unlock every character. How long is this segment? This is a 9-hour segment, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh boy.
Anybody got coffee?
At least until you beat it as Mr. EAD on Unlock.
We're gonna have. I think he's gonna beat story mode.
Oh, good.
Not
Yes,
allowed
please.
to leave until he
all the way
beats
through.
story.
Yeah.
This is a story how I had hair.
Yeah, this game took it all away, right?
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Boost.
I really like this course.
Yeah.
Wow.
Remember, the boost is on the left side. If I stick to that.
I think you'll be tested on that member pretty soon.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
I'm just wondering if I'm gonna have the stamina to try to unlock the arcade tracks. That was one of my challenges.
Yes.
Back
Yeah.
in the original game.
And we can confirm that it is in here. You just have to do the old school way of unlocking them.
I can't take my
Getting
my
master.
memory card to the arcade machine.
No. Unfortunately, no.
That is very
No.
impressive, of course. That really
Wanna
does
take
take
it
a
for
lot
a
of
ride.
achievement.
Wanna take you for a
I
ride.
failed some college classes
No!
in this game too much.
Right?
back
Yeah.
then.
Oh God.
Oh
That's...
no.
You got in your own head.
Yeah, I really did. I
Oh,
was doing
no.
great, and then I just panicked.
Yeah, this game also brings back memories of some pretty colorful language.
Oh yeah.
No!
Okay. It's like a little bit better than 20 seconds.
We believe in you, D.
I believe it myself, I think.
Be Captain Falcon.
There we go.
Falcon punch!
Boost. I see my rival.
Ooh. Go for a boost, boost, boost. Whoa!
No!
Well,
That's a pretty powerful boost there.
That was a short-lived career.
Yeah, you know, I think most probably are in F-Zero Racing.
The camera's on my face. It's so red. All right, we're gonna move to the next title. Oh, my
D, could you
goodness.
use an easy win?
Oh yeah, let's go
Oh.
play some Soul Calibur.
Are you saying you're going to be
Easy
the
win.
easy win?
Yeah.
We were just looking at the titles there, by the way. I mentioned that these are going to be some of the titles at launch. 3 of those you saw on that screen are
Correct.
going to be available at launch. So Super Mario Strikers will come a bit later,
At a later
and
date.
the other 3 will be launch titles. There.
Oh, so much fun to know it's coming, though.
One other thing to note too is right now I'm playing with this Nintendo GameCube controller wirelessly, but I can connect it to make it a wired controller. Something just also to know for everybody. All right.
And for those with a Nintendo Switch
Ah,
Online
Soul
membership,
Calibur
you'll be able
2.
to purchase that amazing wireless
Absolutely.
controller.
Absolutely.
Now, I have fond memories of this game as well. This game was so good that all of my college friends decided to take fencing classes together.
Oh wow.
I was not one of them. I was playing Wind Waker.
That is some commitment though.
So let's see how much I
I
remember
am
about
once
this.
again
Commitment.
gonna- not that.
Going into widescreen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and just do that too, just to set
Which
that.
I love. So if games originally had that option, you'll be able to turn on the widescreen option.
Okay. Oh, did I? Let's see here. Let's go to versus battle.
You weren't,
There we go.
you weren't wanting.
I was
to,
so excited to play.
I thought you were scared.
Okay, I think so. One thing to note is this is the Soul Calibur 2 version with Link. So BK will choose Link, and I will choose Nightmare.
There we go. That's
there
the
we
link I
go.
want.
That's the link.
All right, here we go.
Was that your color in Four Swords earlier?
No, I was blue earlier, actually.
No, you were
Close.
Yeah. You know, but I think this is my proper Soul Calibur 2 tunic for sure.
All right.
Now,
This
you do
music
have
takes
fun
me
with
back, completely takes me
this
back.
game.
I've played so much of this.
Me too.
Yeah, just that
One
belt.
of my absolute favorite games of all time. All right, let's do this. Oh, you're just gonna sit there and block
That-
this? Gonna run through-
Yeah, no. My beautiful
Intimidating.
face.
Ooh. You can't.
Oh, very nice.
You
Nope.
can't
I
let
missed you.
Jono lose. Come on, BK.
Brutal.
Ooh.
You can't do that to me. I'm a Nintendo star.
Not anymore.
KO!
Oh, I'm just gonna lay on the ground.
dead.
Here.
To me. I'm gonna start taking the form of the true nightmare.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm
That
coming
was
in front.
embarrassingly fast.
Oh no! Again. Oh.
Let's go. Oh.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, nice. No.
No. Oh, I
Oh,
tried. I
very
went
nice
for it.
break.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. No.
Nope.
No. Oh, look at you going.
Go, Link, go.
Nope. Oh, very nice.
Yay.
And that boomerang's for backup.
On me with the
Let's do
bow
it.
at the end.
I'm not throwing enough things at you.
Yeah. Let's see if Link can do it.
A respectable one. Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. Whoa, whoa.
Oh.
Momentum's on your side, Link.
Ah, no.
Oh.
Don't jinx it.
Do you have to stand still so I can do my cool moves, right?
No.
There we go.
No, that's not my cool moves.
I'm having so much fun watching this.
Oh, I didn't even get to throw my bomb.
Soul Calibur 2!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, in the back of the head. Brutal.
You got it.
Play this all day. I love this game so much.
I would like to apologize to the fighting game community.
He didn't go flying off, all right?
Right. Oh, I should also apologize to any fan of Link.
Apology accepted.
Oh. I have a written apology on your desk.
Capcom! But this is in Capcom.
And that,
It's a fighting game.
And that is a quick look, everyone.
Yeah. So we kind of touched on this a little bit maybe during the segments, but just to remind, these games do have the suspend and resume feature. Demetrius was a little too proud to use that earlier when he flew off the track. And I'll be using that certainly in story mode.
Did BK just put
these
the
games
controller
also have higher
in his
resolution and
jacket?
faster loading time than the original titles. And we didn't show it here, but of course, this game, just like any other game on Nintendo Switch 2 that's playable, will support game chat.
Yes.
So thank you guys for letting us show off some great titles coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We are actually going to sign off for today.
Yay.
We've got more Nintendo Treehouse Live tomorrow with Nintendo Switch 2 starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. So hope you tune in, and thank you again for watching. Bye.
Thank you! That was awesome. So, in any case, that was a massive turnout for the Treehouse, but also a lot of people overwhelmingly saying about the price issue, whatever. I'm going to put on some music, and I'm going to go get myself a lunch, because I really need to eat something. So for anyone that wants to stick around, I'll be putting on a very, very good soundtrack. If you know the soundtrack, then you're a goat. If you don't, you'll learn, and you'll enjoy it. Maybe. Who knows? But, let me see. Because I have experience with it in the past that this music is free to use, basically, because I don't think YouTube really cares. So I just need to find... Here we go. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this soundtrack on loop, and I'm going to go get myself a lunch. If you people want to stick around, great. And if you're watching this after the fact and it's not live anymore, you could just skip ahead unless you really want to jam out to some bassline. Scirocco. So I'm going to go do that, and I'll be right back with my lunch. But in the meantime, enjoy baseline. I'm back. What happened? What the heck? What is this? Alright, how was that? I am back. Something happened, and of course something happens. Ridiculous. I don't need... I don't need updates for my plugins. Thank you very much. If they update, good for them. But I am back now. Let me do this. So I'm gonna move some stuff. And because this stream is basically at that point, here we go. I just need the where is it? Where's the trailer? It's the only one that they did. Sure, I guess we're looking at Entertainment District. See? This was a month ago. And it's coming out in August. I need to preference that up front. Alrighty. Now let's watch this.
Those who have lost their lives will never return. Nothing can bring them back. Why trample over the lives of the innocent? You too were once human. Hinokami Kagura, burning home in summer sun. Because in this world, there are those who lack any trace of a human heart.
Yeah, see, that's Hashira training and that's Swordsman's Village.
And moving on without any regret. She is that kind of evil. But as
Yeah.
long as I live,
Yo!
I won't allow it.
Obonai! Relive the story through the game.
So where we going, old man?
The flashiest spot in Japan that's teeming with lust and desire. A hotbed for demons. The Entertainment District.
Yo!
The whole district reeks of this thick, unsettling scent. This is terrible. A young girl is crying. But where? I better check if she's okay.
You there. What do you think you're doing in my room?
Ooh, Daki! Inosuke!
Now I'm really feeling that demon's presence. Get ready to die, bastard!
How would you like it if someone barged into your home and messed with
Now
your
imagine
food?
this with 4K. 120 frames per second. Same with Xenoverse 2. Maybe we could get Rebirth of Souls. Gyotaro!
Well, this is turning out to be harder than I thought.
Daki.
We've killed off anyone who's ever crossed us. Anyone who's ever slighted us. We're going to slash through your gullets. Just like we did to all who came before you.
This is nothing. I still got a lot of fight in me!
Quit messing around and stay the hell still!
My musical score technique will take us to victory! Give it all you got! Tanjiro Kamado! Keep fighting! Don't stop until he's beheaded! I've been training for this moment.
Woohoo!
Burn! 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 Set your heart ablaze!
Set your heart ablaze indeed. And look at that. It's available August 5th. 2 months after the Switch 2. Just imagine how great this game will be in 4K. It already looks good. 4K resolution. 120 frames per second. This game is about to pop off. I am glad I caught up this past week, and it just made me even more of a Demon Slayer fan than I already was. I was already a fan. But watching Mugen Train for a second time, rest in peace Rengoku, Entertainment District, good job Tengen, Swordsmith Village, Mitsuri and Moichiro, who Moichiro became one of my favorite Hashira because of that arc. And then the Hashira training itself made Obonai another one of my favorites. And the same goes for Gyome with that last episode. Wow. So, like, I'm not completely sold yet on Sanemi, and that's probably understandable. We got definitely more of Gyu. And from what I've been reading of Infinity Castle so far, they're going to start the movie with Shinobu. You know, the one Hashira I was waiting to see more action out of. The beginning of the movie is going to be Shinobu versus Doma. Ah, that's going to be amazing. What a time to catch up as a Demon Slayer fan. But I make this point because I need you people to understand. This didn't say Switch 2. This said Nintendo Switch. Coming out in August. You know what that means? They'll still be releasing Nintendo Switch games. They're not switching over, no pun intended, to the Switch 2. They'll still make Switch games. It's just that with the hardware update, certain games will be Switch 2 exclusive, but not all of them. This is not a Wii U situation. So that's very good. You understand? My point? Good. Now then, we can go over to the Nintendo Switch 2 website. So over here we have, and this is the thing that everyone was talking about, and like they're trying to reach out to Nintendo and be like, this is ridiculous. And I completely agree. We just have to keep making our voice heard for the individual price of a game, you know? $450. And the bundle is $500. The logic there is, if you buy the bundle, you'll essentially get Mario Kart World for $50 with the system. Whereas if you did the system separately from Mario Kart World, it would be the $450 plus $80. And yeah, for some people it might just be the thing that makes it work. But I know of people that don't like this. And there is so much here to talk about. So why don't we start with the Switch 2 features? This will be the part of the stream that's a deep dive into everything on this website. So first we have the original overview trailer from January. Of course, now with some new footage. So it says here the next evolution of the Switch system is here. Bring games to life with a larger 1080 screen, or connect to a TV and play in 4K resolution. Support for HDR, VRR, and frame rates up to 120 frames per second. Snap the Joy-Con 2 controllers into place with magnetic connectors. Each controller can even be used as a mouse in compatible games. Experience new exclusives. Enjoy compatibles from their Switch library. We're going to look at the list about the compatibility stuff so we can put all the rumors to bed about what games are not compatible. I will say this right now. The only thing that straight up won't work with the Switch 2 is Labo. And if I'm being honest, it's 2025. Who still gives a damn about Labo? It's been confirmed, though, that Switch controllers will still work with Switch 2, but the system itself, you can't use Labo with it. So, something to point out. And then we have the different ways to play, Mario Kart World. It all looks so amazing. And then, of course, there's the game chat. Man, I think people are complaining about the price and not realizing that maybe it's worth the money. There is such a thing as the feeling of it being worth the money you spend. You know what I mean? Like, the only thing that comes close to that pricing in my head that I think is actually worse when it comes to pricing is anime Blu-rays. There are anime Blu-rays I wish were cheaper than $70 because I don't think there's value in a Blu-ray being $70, especially for a season of a show or only half a season of a show. You know what I mean? I would only buy a Blu-ray that's like $50 and above if it's like a limited edition with a bunch of extra stuff. Otherwise, I would hope it would be $40 or cheaper. But that's because that's a Blu-ray for a TV show or a movie. Video games being this price makes sense. Maybe it's just me because I have this mentality of I know pricing across different projects, different franchises, different mediums of entertainment. Maybe I'm just more aware of how stuff is valued these days. So now we're hello to game chat. I really hope that this game chat ends up working out. Sorry about that. So then there's this. Oh, that's cool. From a web design perspective, this is really cool. You scroll down and it docks into the dock. Oh, that's so cool. That is such a cool... Oh. I'm geeking out as a web designer. I'm geeking out as a graphic designer. That takes some impressive coding and managing of a website to get this to work seamlessly. And then we've reached the the big screen, the dock. I think we've reached the point where we can check out the games. Have we? No. Hang on. I think I should probably also show off the how to buy. If you're gonna buy directly from Nintendo for any of the accessories, games, or the console, you have to register your interest to buy from the My Nintendo store. This is what they're doing to try to work around scalpers. But it will only work if people purchase from Nintendo directly. Sign in with your Nintendo account and register your interest in purchasing a Switch 2 system, and select accessories from the store. We'll be in touch with an invitation once it's your turn to shop. And of course, check back soon for retailer availability. It's to allow for the people that want to buy it because they'll have a Nintendo account, instead of people that will just buy it in a store just to resell it because that's how scalpers work. So it won't help the retailers. It will help Nintendo. Will it solve the problem? Maybe not entirely, but it is a good starting point. Now we're going to go to accessories, because I think the next logical place to go after the features is the accessories. So we have the camera, the Pro Controller, the Joy-Con 2s, the extra ones you can purchase, as well as the straps, which I think the straps will be way easier to put on. I have Joy-Con straps for my Joy-Cons. I never use those straps because those straps are so painful to put on your Joy-Cons. Since these Joy-Con 2s are the ones with the magnetic connectors, if the straps are also going to be magnetic connectors, that'll make it so much easier, and it will be worth using those straps. And then apparently, of course, you have your usual Nintendo steering wheels and a case to carry everything for the Switch 2. I really hope they make a new backpack version of the case, because I bought the Nintendo Switch backpack, and it's been really helpful over these last, 5 years. So I really hope we get, a new backpack, or I just keep using the one that I have, of course. So we have the Pro Controller, and it's priced at $80. $80. So for the price of an extra controller, you could buy Mario Kart World individually. I think that's wild. Even from accessory standpoint, I feel like that's a little much. That's good. They better have built in amiibo functionality. The capture button, the C button. Now, as for the Joy-Con controllers, and the set includes the Joy-Con straps, so that's really good. But, yeah, people. Extra Joy-Cons are $90. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Then we have the charging grip, which is a very standard $35. I hesitated to buy this before, simply because I had the grip that came with the Switch, but then I realized maybe I should have had the charging grip, or maybe this should have been the thing that came with the Switch too. or just regular Switch. A grip that charges your controllers. That's the other pain I have with my Joy-Cons. The controllers die faster than the hardware. And I have to use the separate accessory that I purchased for the Joy-Cons that is a separate charging stand for my Joy-Cons. And the Joy-Con battery sucks. Another reason I want to upgrade as soon as possible. And then individual straps. I don't know why you would need individual straps if the Joy-Cons come with straps. But whatever. And then the Joy-Con 2 wheel, which is $20 for 2 of them. That's probably like the best deal for an accessory here. But of course, the big accessory that most people would want is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, and it's $50. Now, we have yet to find out if you can buy a separate camera with a USB-C connection, would it still work with the Switch 2? But if Nintendo's going out of their way to make their own camera, then maybe it won't have that kind of universal functionality, and it has to be this camera. I'm very cautiously optimistic about this because, like, I'm doing the stream the way I'm doing it right now. But if I do... So, like, I'm using my webcam. But if I were to ever be in a situation to be able to use the camera, I guess it would be cool. But I'm still surprised by the fact that it's $50. And an extra dock is $110. Then we have the Switch 2 carry case, which will be definitely something that I get when I get the Switch 2. Same for my brother. $35. But that's to be expected. And then the all-in-one case that I don't care about. An extra AC adapter. Ah, here we go. This is something important. The microSD express cards. I need, no, wait, what? I need the US, here we go. The microSD express card. They work, yeah, so the Switch 2 is only compatible with the microSD express cards because they are the faster ones. I see. But it is possible to... I'm pretty sure, like, you can move... No, there is already a transfer... A data transfer in progress. So for future additional storage for the Switch 2 exclusively, you have to have a microSD express card. But for current users, there's already a data transfer process. So when you buy the Switch 2... you can transfer all your settings, your screenshots, your save data, and your digital games from one console to the other without having to set up new settings on your Switch 2. And then, of course, that then makes your Switch 1 completely empty to do with afterwards as you see fit. So that's handy. I think the next thing I would want to focus on... Oh, wait, they have a page just for game chat? Okay. The brand new feature. A group of up to 12 people? Whoa. They never alluded to the fact that it could be up to 12 people. Maximum of 12 participants for voice chat. Up to 4 people can share their game screen or take part in video chat simultaneously. Oh, I get it. The maximum to do the screen sharing and the video chat is 4. But for people that just want to be on there just to be able to talk like a Discord chat, it could be up to 12 people. That's good to know. The open access period, the C button, make your voice heard, show off your game, yep, smile for the camera if you have the camera. The camera's wide angle lens can capture the whole room and be easily adjusted, so even a big group, wow. Yep. Share games online while you chat. Yep. Stuff like that. Parental controls. Okay, I think we've reached the point where we could... Oh, tech specs? Alright. Okay, I don't know if we necessarily need to see these specs. 256 gigabyte storage. A portion of it's reserved for use by the system, of course. All the output. Stereo speakers. Built-in microphone. Two USB-C ports. Okay, a lot of stuff that's maybe not entirely relevant. But, another thing I need to mention is the game share. This is a very crucial thing. All right. When it comes to game share, on regular Nintendo Switch, for something like Clubhouse games, if you wanted to play with multiple people locally, you could only do it by passing them a Joy-Con. Right? Right. But with Nintendo Switch 2, you can use game share. So as long as the other person has an entire console of their own, using game share, you'd be able to play the game with them even if you didn't own the game. Of course, that only works during the game share, obviously, but it's a very cool feature because now it lets people play together locally with certain compatible games, even if they don't own the game. This is a very innovative feature, at least from the Nintendo side of things. And then, of course, if you have Game Chat for Switch 2 users, you can also do game chat with this as well. And so far, the games that'll be compatible with this game share function are Jamboree, Switch 2 Edition, the Big Brain Academy, which, funny enough, my brother actually owns, so that's nice. 3D World, which I own. Clubhouse Games, oh, I definitely have that. Treasure Tracker, I still own Treasure Tracker. And I used to own Mario Odyssey. Let's see. Next up, we're going to look at transferring from Nintendo Switch. I'm trying to show as much as I can possible, but it looks like there's been an error. Oh, here we go. For Nintendo Switch owners, if you've had the Switch longer than a year, because I feel bad for the kids that got a Switch for Christmas this past year, only to see their hardware is getting immediately outdated in like 5 months. So for anyone that has a significant amount of data on a Switch, where like you couldn't just put the thing down and stop using it and then just start over on a Switch 2, if you have like a year plus of experience in any games, you can just do this fancy system transfer to move everything from your Switch to your Switch 2. This is the biggest thing I was hoping for. So if you already own a Switch, it's easy to move over to the 2. You can transfer your digital games, certain save data, and settings straight over to your new system. And you can also continue to play compatible Switch games and use the first edition Joy-Con and Pro controllers on Switch 2. That's also key to know, people. You don't have to completely replace your Joy-Cons if you don't want to. But I'm still going to anyway because I feel like the Joy-Con 2s are a better experience. I'll still have like a pair or two as backups, but I think I'll be replacing most of my Joy-Cons with the new ones. And then, of course, game compatibility, which will be the next thing we look at. And it's an easy system transfer. Using the system transfer, you can easily transfer stuff. Yep, transfer. You can also transfer your Wi-Fi settings and parental controls, so you can enjoy your existing content without having to adjust your settings. So what can be transferred? User profiles, purchased digital games, game save data, which I think these two are the biggest things, important things here. Screenshots and videos, various system settings, and if you have any parental controls. And of course, compatible games on Switch 2. And then of course, they're mentioning the upgrade packs, which I still want to know the price of those. Free updates for select Switch games. Ah, gotcha. Of course, it'll depend on the game. Yeah, of course. So we're going to go over to the chart of compatibility. And as you can see here, it's a very tiny percentage. It's a tiny percentage of nothing compatible with Switch 2. It's so tiny. It's 1%. For all the people freaking out when they said compatible, they meant every game that's not named Labo. So here it is. Games that cannot be played on Nintendo Switch 2, the Labo VR kit. Straight up. Just won't work. For the 1% of people that purchased Labo, I feel bad for you. Unless you want to keep your Switch and keep using Labo. I, for one, am not opposed to this at all. Goodbye, Labo. And then games that will still work but will require a regular Joy-Con. So don't get rid of your Joy-Cons if you still have Ring Fit Adventure, 1-2 Switch, Everybody 1-2 Switch, Game Builder Garage, Switch Sports, which that's the big reason I'm not getting rid of my old Joy-Cons just yet. Unless they make like a brand new thing for Switch Sports. WarioWare Move It, and all the old Labos. So if you're going to want to use any of these games on Switch 2, you need to keep your regular Joy-Cons from the Switch. But the only thing here I care about is Switch Sports. So let's look at that compatibility chart. Nintendo Switch games that have issues starting up on Switch 2. And I'm going to see if I can zoom in on this list. And we're going to go through it. It's nothing too major because this is the case of they're investigating these issues and it'll probably be fixed by the time it releases in June. But just so you all know, here's the list. So yeah, one of the major ones on here already is Doom Eternal. So there's already a compatibility issue here. The OG Final Fantasy. Fortnite, but that's because it's getting a Switch 2 edition. A bunch of these. The Jurassic Park Classic Games Collection. Kill La Kill If. Wow. NASCAR Rivals. The OKKO Let's Play Heroes game. Aw, that's kind of sad. But these will probably be all fixed by June. The Plants vs. Zombies game. Rocket League. Oh, that's sad. That there's a problem with Rocket League. Bunch of other games. Oh! Star Wars Dark Forces Remaster? I'm trying to remember if that was one of those good ones or not. Super Neptunia RPG? Aww. I hope that one keeps working on Switch 2. Because imagine 1080p with that. That's going to be golden. The Jackbox Party Collections? Ah. That's sad. Travis Strikes Again, No More Heroes. Really? That one too. A bunch of other games. You can see this list here as I'm scrolling. The Senran Kagura Reflexions. Wow. Games that I can't read the title of because they're not translated. They're probably Japanese exclusives. And yeah, that's that whole list. Majority of it will be taken care of by June, I'm pretty sure. Now there's another list here where there's games that are playable, but they have some in-game compatibility issues. So the game will work, but the game will work, but there will be things inside the game that don't work yet. So this is a separate list. And as I scroll through this list, the only things that stand out to me here are Fall Guys, Klondike Solitaire, wow. The Mega Man Legacy Collection, for my brother, Overcooked, because my brother loves Overcooked. Save the Light? Oh no, Steven Universe! The Street Fighter Collection! Oh. And then the Neptunia crossover with Senran Kagura Ninja Wars. Wow. So these are games, and they're investigating things. This is only the list as of today. Stuff could change in 2 months. This could all get fixed in 2 months. For most people, they've never heard of most of those games. And probably don't care. So for the general Nintendo community, the compatible game thing was probably not hurting you. But for the people where you like those games, it might hurt you. So we're going to move on from this. So we looked at the game chat, the game share. We looked at transferring. We looked at accessories. I think it's time we'll end the stream with the Switch 2 games. And each game has its own page. And there's a lot for certain games here. So let's start with Mario Kart World. Start your engines and race across a sprawling world. See all these awesome shots. I like the prospect of there's no more kart building. You just take different vehicles. I think that was a nice change of pace. Hit the open road with Mario and friends. Exclusively for Switch 2. I'm still wondering what the outfits do, if anything. Everywhere is a race course. The whole world. Look at this map. It's amazing. It's gorgeous. It's huge. I love it. But that begs the question. How do you add DLC to this game? If you're racing all over this world, this giant map, and the courses you race on are like a tiny section of the map, how do you add to this game? Like, in previous Mario Kart games, when you got DLC, which we didn't have until Mario Kart 8, unless 7 had DLC and I'm not remembering, but how do you add to this? Do you just make another world map with new tracks? Do you add in tracks in places where you can make them fit? Because this is already so interconnected. I'm thinking about the longevity of this. Yeah, there's a lot here to do anyway. People will already have a fun time playing the game normally, then doing their own challenges with friends in free roam. But it's like, because I could totally see like a hide and seek, because this map looks huge. Something like Forza. Maybe even Infection? Ooh. Does Mario Kart have its own version of Infection? I love when people play Forza and they play Infection. Oh, that's so much fun. Jack Ultra Gamer, Gygos, Nasty, Pigeon. Those guys are fun. They don't do those anymore, those challenges, but those videos are fun to watch. I wonder if there's a game mode like that in Mario Kart. So now that we're going to scroll more, World of Courses, of course, everything is connected. That is amazing. Go beyond the course. There's more to racing than just the course. Hop off and race to the next one. Yep. That is cool. And then you have, modes. Here we go. 24 driver races. You have the Grand Prix. We saw this earlier with the Treehouse. A non-stop transcontinental rally in Knockout Tour. Back-to-back courses with no pit stops. Across the map. Yep. 24 racers start. So Baby Daisy, Baby Luigi, Baby Mario, Baby Peach, Baby Rosalina, Luigi, Mario, Lackey 2, Donkey Kong, Daisy, Bowser Jr., Bowser, Birdo, Waluigi, a Koopa, Wario, Pauline, about time, but I think she was in Mario Kart Tour, Rosalina, Toad, Yoshi, Shy Guy, King Boo, Peach, Toadette. Oh, I thought we were going to see more characters. Free roam, drive wherever your heart takes you. That is so cool. An open world Mario Kart. I think it's worth its money, people. Up to 4 players can race on the same system. All together, anytime, anywhere. Yeah. Game chat. And it's available June 5th. This is the thing people don't like. On its own, they're charging $80. That's what people don't like. And you know what? I agree. I think that is ridiculous. I think the average game price of $60 would have still been enough. Or even $70, which is kind of pushing it. But yeah, then you get this awesome artwork. This is wallpaper worthy. This shot is wallpaper worthy. And then, yeah, of course that. Now to go to Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, that's cool. Once again, that is so cool. Speaking as a web designer, graphic designer, to be able to program all this interactivity is just so impressive. DK. Donkey Kong. We got some new footage. The big guy's back. Yeah, it was about time we got a new Donkey Kong game. How many years ago did Tropical Freeze come out on the Wii U? It was so long ago. Like, it got ported to Switch, and then Country Returns got ported to Switch before this came out. That is wild. Make through the underground world. The deeper he goes, the more amazing places he finds. I see. Crash, smash, yep. Oh, the shaking of the screen. Oh, that's so cool. This shot. Ah. Look at DK. He's never looked better. Look at him. Just look. That's amazing. There's no shortage of things DK can pulverize with his powerful punches. You don't say. A large part of the selling point of this game is the fact that you can just destroy the environment as DK, and it's fine. It's awesome. Break through this truly destructive adventure? Yeah. These baddies are up to no good. Behold the golden bananas. Bananas. We saw gameplay footage earlier during the Treehouse. This game, once again, looks and plays so well. Aha! Hello! The mysterious group known as Voidco has its eyes on this prized bunch. So the villains of this game. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. But no one messes with DK's favorite food. The whole island is buzzing about golden bananas. And then during the chaos, Voidco stole every breathtaking bunch of bananas. Now Donkey Kong must venture deep underground to get them back. He makes a new friend. Together they chase down the mysterious Voidco. Can Donkey Kong recover his beloved bananas? Find out in the Donkey Kong Bonanza game, only on Nintendo Switch 2. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. And Donkey Kong Bonanza. Wallpaper worthy. That is amazing. That better be the cover of the game on the physical game. That makes an impression as the cover for a game. And it comes out July 17th, and it's $70. I think that is more reasonable. And you know what's funny? Those are the only games I think we have like a solid price for at the moment. So, yeah, that's Bonanza. What else we got to talk about? Oh, you're right. A bunch of other things. Stuff that we've seen trailers for. Oh, they don't have individual pages, don't they? No, they don't. Okay. So the reminder that Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have a Nintendo Switch 2 edition, as well as a regular release on Switch. Like I said earlier with Demon Slayer, Hinokami Chronicles 2. They're still making games just for Nintendo Switch. For the people who are thinking that they're going to be left behind, sure, the hardware will evolve, but some games will still be available to you. Kirby Air Riders, never in a million years did I think we would get a sequel of a really, really old Game Boy game. Like a Kirby racing game. Wow. Don't know how I feel about it yet, but I'll have to wait to see how fun it is. I tried the Crash Bandicoot racing game, and I don't like it. I don't think Crash fits a racing game vibe, you know? Drag and Drive? Oh, I love seeing this game. I love the gameplay footage today of this game. I am all for this game. I am 100% on board with Drag and Drive. Not only because it looks fun to play, and it's a cool way of being able to test mouse controls. It's a representation of a Paralympics. Do people not know Paralympics exist? You know what? For the people that say that this is woke, or this is terrible, or this is shit, let me first direct your attention to Paralympics. Wheelchair basketball. Let me remind you people, this is a real sport. This is a real sport. So for anyone that wants to shit talk Drag and Drive, maybe put some respect on these athletes. You understand? Put some respect on their name. Anyway, back over to this. Then there's the Switch 2 Welcome Tour, which is another thing people are not so happy about. And if I'm being honest, I will buy this game regardless. People are saying it should have been free, and that it should have been on the Switch 2 as a tech demo. I remind you people, it's full of mini games. It's full of all that kind of information, but it's also like a WarioWare thing. It's also a game. It's not just a tech demo. It's its own game. Like, do you not see the background of where this setting is? If you take the scale into consideration, the people are real sized, meaning the Switch 2 that you're standing on is a giant replica of the real thing. But because of the way the game will look on your Switch 2, it looks the other way around. Isn't that cool? It launches the same day as Switch 2. We'll find out when we get the thing how expensive or cheap it is. If I had to make a prediction, I am holding out hope that it is $5 or less. I know I said I would buy it regardless of its price, but if it's over $20, I probably will wait for it to get cheaper. It better be a $5 thing. Because I'm willing to do $5 for something like this. Then, of course, we have the announcement of the Dusk Bloods, which is a brand new... Oh, it's multiplayer. Okay. From the creators of Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Whew. Okay. I'm curious about it. Sure. I mean, I'm probably going to prioritize Elden Ring over this, but it's a very good-looking game. Jump in anytime. Oh, some more of the reveals we got. Hades 2, Split Fiction, which I've heard nothing but great things about both games. Borderlands 4, Cyberpunk 2077. More stuff on the way, so... Goodnight Universe, Path of the Goddess, Raido Remastered, 2 Point Museum, Shadow Labyrinth, especially Shadow Labyrinth, let's go. Wild Hearts S, Nobunaga's Ambition, Story of Seasons, Witchbrook, Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. I'm actually curious about the Rune Factory franchise, so I might dive into Rune Factory. Reanimal, Fast Fusion, Kaname Date, Arcade Archives 2, Fortnite, the EA sports games, the 2K stuff. Professor Layton, that's a good one. That's a really good thing we're getting. New Layton. Cosmic Invasion. The casual reveal of Silk Song. Casual Silk Song, everyone. This year. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Human Fall Flat 2. Isn't that amazing? I think the final thing I'll go over is the upgrade packs. Because I don't think I need to go over the Switch Online for the classic stuff. That's the kind of stuff that you can go look at yourself. I'll probably put in the description of this when this becomes a video, and it's after the fact. I'll put a link to the website in my description so you people can go and check out more of this for yourself. But the Switch 2 edition of a game is a bundle that includes the original game and its upgrade pack. So the upgrade pack will be basically a new way to play the Jamboree TV, for example. New modes that use the mouse controls, the microphone, and the camera. Players appear within the game via the camera. Game share compatibility. The wide HD resolution. Full HD. Enhanced frame rate. You know. We don't know the price of these upgrades yet. If I had to guess, they're like $10. And I think that's being very conservative. A $10 upgrade is what I'm saying. And the only upgrades I care about is Kirby and the Forgotten Land and Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm not a Mario Party person. Never bought a Mario Party game before. Because I'd never have anyone to play Mario Party with. I know, unfortunately. Although I probably should get a Mario Party game for my graduation. If I have a bunch of people over, I would love to be able to do Mario Party. Now that I say that out loud, that's a possibility. But I do want this one because I already have Kirby and the Forgotten Land. So I would just need to purchase this upgrade to get the DLC, basically. It's a new story and enhanced frame rate and stuff. And then Legends ZA, Metroid Prime 4. I might just buy the Switch 2 version of this game. Legends ZA, I'll get the Switch 2 version. We don't know how much the upgrade is going to be. That's what I wanted to find out on this website. But we don't know. Unless this link to the My Nintendo store has that information. Games, hardware, merchandise, store exclusives. Oh, the Alarmo, Xenoblade Chronicles X. I don't think it's here yet. I don't think the upgrade packs are here yet. I don't think any Switch 2 games are here yet. Maybe coming soon? Oh, yeah, of course. All the stuff that's here for pre-order, as well as other things. Monument Valley, that was another one. I'm really looking forward to Monument Valley. A pre-order of only $9? Wow. I love the look of Monument Valley. I love optical illusions. I love puzzle games. If I haven't made that clear in the last couple of live streams with Nintendo, I love puzzle games because it keeps you occupied with so much to do. Last Defense Academy! That game already came out? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought the game already came out already. 100-line Last Defense Academy. Seriously? Fine. We're gonna do that. So I can do this in private. There we go. So the 100-line Last Defense Academy. So the Digital Deluxe Edition, which is probably like all the extra stuff that came afterwards, is up for pre-order now, even though it already came out at the beginning of the year. So what's the difference? It's rated. Of course it's rated. So the Deluxe Edition includes the game, a digital art book, and the digital soundtrack. How do you access digital art books? Do they go to your Switch directly, or are they just a part of the game? How does that even work? That's why I always do those kinds of things as a physical thing. Okay. And that's all that's here at the moment. So that's cool. Especially with Monument Valley. And, yeah. Okay. I think that's it. Everybody. I will leave this stream on the page of Hinokami Chronicles 2. Just to further emphasize that I'm really looking forward to this game. More than I thought I would. Thank you all so much for sticking with me for this, what was it, 5 hours? My gosh. If you've been here this whole time, or if you've watched the whole video after the fact, and you saw all the footage of Treehouse, you saw everything that I went over at the end, then congratulations, you're amazing. You're a certified member of my channel. Spread the word along, subscribe. Thank you all so much for watching. Hit the like button. Share the video with a friend. Share the channel. I want to hit 500. Comment down below any video games you want to see on Switch 2, because my list includes Bleach Rebirth of Souls, Digimon Story Time Stranger, Mario vs. Donkey Kong Tipping Stars, and every other game in that franchise, especially the Mini Mario and Friends Amiibo Challenge. And if I had to say one more, it would be actually, I think that's it. Those four. So comment down below any video games that you want to see on Switch 2, because if we now have Elden Ring, a new game from them in Duskbloods, Cyberpunk 2077, then anything is possible. And I will see you all in the next one.